Hey everybody, it's Captain Adonis. We're back with Foxhole Day 1. Holy shit. Is it wild? I'm telling you. So we're back in our favorite place, Terminus. And it's a mad gold rush to get scrap. I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, look at, there's B-mats here already. There's E-mats, and people are just, they're whatever. Oh my gosh, it is so funny. All right. I'm thinking B-mats is the way to go for right now. Walden, Judge, thank you. Yeah, back for the start. No, we lost our ass, Judge. They kicked our butts. But that's all right. It's all about learning.
Me6 said Captain / Adonis is now live. Click at here twitch.tv. Watch them stream.
Let me get my text-to-speech going again. Yeah, so I'll show you how nuts it is. Let me find. Okay, there's 3 salvage mines. They got absolutely nothing in them. We need salvage fields. There's 1 salvage field there. Like I said, we're at Terminus. Another salvage mine up there. There's 3 more mines, and there's a field. That field's got a little bit in it, but it's up there a ways. So we got a lot of mines and only a couple of fields. So, yeah, it looks like people already got, oh, there's no diesel there. Alright, so that probably should have been a wise thing to do, is make diesel. But I mean, you look at how many trucks there are. It's just crazy with trucks. The driving, you think New York City's bad. This shit's like crazy. Alright, I'm going to go up here real quick and drop off this stuff. I'm going to take that diesel. There's some diesel here. I'm going to take all this diesel and I'm going to go up and fill up a mine with some diesel. There we go. So let's head up to that mine that we saw. So it's right over here. That one's got no diesel in it whatsoever. Let's take some diesel up there. How do I get there? Up the road and around. Okay. Oh. You know, I'm holding reservation for whether they are good or not, because it's just the idea. It's a Spam and peanut butter cookie. You can't forget the peanut butter, buddy. I mean, the peanut butter's a big part of that. All right, I want to go all the way up. So, you know, that yes, it would be a salty sweet combo. And I don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Judge. I like Spam. I don't have a problem with Spam at all. Some people do just because of the gelatin that's in it, and I don't think they really understand that that's all it is gelatin. It's nothing major. I missed the turn. Right? Yeah, I don't know if it's, yeah, exactly. I don't think it's one of those, oh yeah, I'm going to have these every other day. It would be nice to have, you know, every once in a while. Boy, people are making factories already. Alright, let's, we're going to be nice. We're going to go up here to this mine, and we're going to put fuel in it. because nobody's put fuel in this mine yet. Alright, and it should be right here. Yep, nobody's put fuel in it, so let's put fuel in it. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, that's all part of it. Oh, I forgot to put that shit in there. Say that brings salvage, but how can I no fueling source. So I need to put it on me and then refuel it by hand. Alright. More fuel. So nobody's fueling this one up. So I'm going to fuel this one up, and then I'm going to take the salvage from it. So the devs have a stream right now. All right, there we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing here? Putting all that stuff in there. I need room. I might have brought too much fuel. So if that's the case, I need to... Judge, when am I going to get you into this game, huh? That way you've got World of Warcraft and this one. It'll take up all your time. And I appreciate you liking the podcast. That was nice. It was a lot of fun getting back into it and talking with the peeps again, Mrs. Mack, and of course Miss Lister wasn't there. Yeah. I hear you. This eats up your time. Kazuri's out there right now. I know I don't know what he's doing. I got to invite him to the GDMC, but I know he's playing. He was anyway. Well, what I might do is just drop this stuff in here. Oh, okay. So I need to invite you. So Kazuri, are you in Terminus? Because that's the map point that we're starting in is Terminus. If you're not in Terminus, okay, yeah, go to Terminus because that's where we're gonna have our our factory, and I think that's the last I heard anyway. And if you do a search, hit that little search button for your squad, you can should be able to search GDMC and see if you can get in the squad. Okay, Heartlands. Sorry, my daughter is making lunch, so she was asking what I wanted there. Headed that way with a truckload of BMATs. Nice, nice. So that's the thing right now, Kazuri. What you want to do? We're having mac and cheese and hot dogs. Breakfast of champions. Or lunch. I guess it's lunchtime, so it's lunch of champions. So, I'm a mustard person. I am a mustard person. So that's the thing, Kazuri, I was going to tell you, because you already made the BMATs. I would leave them in the
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all
Say
night.
again,
I
Squid.
work all day.
Oh,
I put on the
Squid.
winningest
Were you in the Navy,
clothing
Squid?
And hang around in bars.
Usually when somebody puts a name like Squid in their name, they're ex-Navy. So I'm gonna guess with all my thought power that you were ex-military, ex-Navy. If not, that's okay. I don't mind. I mean, Squid's a good name. I like Squid. I like smoked squid, smoked octopus. I mean, not everybody likes seafood, and I'm from Montana, so seafood for me is like, we don't have it here. So to get the good stuff, I got to travel. Anyway, Kazuri, what I was saying is leave it in the refinery. Once you take your scrap and you make it into BMATs, leave it in the refinery until we need it, because once you pull it out, where are you going to store it? We don't have a facility up and going. I don't think Matt's at work, and he's the one that's going to do the facility. I don't even think he's picked an area yet. Slayer's out there. I don't know what Anixity's doing. So for right now, we're kind of in a holding pattern. So the best thing you can do is make it and let it build up. Make EMATs for explosives. Make BMATs, and then you can make a little bit of diesel. Because everything right now is running on diesel until they can get the refineries up and going, and then they'll start bringing around containers of petrol, gas. What is it? It's not gas. It's petrol. Petroline. It's not gasoline. It's petroline. I don't know. All right. So the developers of the game are running a live stream right now on what they're doing. And what's interesting is they're coming out with a medieval version of this game. So it's this game, but medieval. Interesting, right? Let me know, Kazuri, when you're in here. Oh. Oh, dude, how else do you eat mac and cheese, Judge? Mac and cheese is designed to have ketchup in it. You're not weird. You're normal. Everybody else that doesn't do it is weird. Yeah, once I'm full, you can take it. Yeah, absolutely. But right now, I got an auto clicker, and there's none in there. That's the advantage, guys, of having an auto clicker. It goes so fast that even a normal person trying to click it can't click it. My auto click speed from push down to let up, push down to let up is 0.0, yeah, 0.025. Or maybe it's no, it's not a quarter of a millisecond. Or a quarter of a second. It's a quarter of a millisecond. So it just click, 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 click. You can't even get a click in otherwise. I would be really surprised. Say again, Squid. Oh. Active Navy. Hey, thank you very much for your service, my friend. My shipmate. And I know that's a bad word. But people like to hear it. They like to hear the camaraderie. So what do you do? I was a nuclear engineer. What are you doing? What's your rate and what do you do? What kind of ship you on? Yes, sir. I was in for 8 years. Active duty. Got out. Aviation structural mechanic. You're an Airedale. Dude, I was a snipe. Oh, and you're on shore duty. You're not real Navy. Are you just going to school right now? Is that what you're doing? That's why you haven't got to the fleet, or are you going to the fleet? I love talking ex-Navy, or not ex-Navy. I love talking active duty, ex-Navy, ex-military, period. So I know as a nuke, I had to go through almost a year and a half of school before I actually even made it to the fleet. So, and I don't know how difficult aviation structural mechanic is. And I'm curious. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, very cool. So what made you decide to go aviation structural mechanics? I mean, what was your motivation? When you went up to the recruiter and he said, what do you want to do? And you said, I want to do aviation structural mechanics. How did that register in your brain? I mean, I walked in and I knew what I wanted. I wanted to be a electronics technician. So I went in there and I said, I want to be an electronics technician. I love electronics. And he's like, okay. So we got to school. And then the day before I went to MEPS, my recruiter goes, do you like math and science? And I'm like, well, hell yeah, I like math and science. And he goes, okay, well, nuclear engineering is huge on math and science. And I said, so what are the rates? And he goes, oh, well, there's an electronics technician, there's an electrician's mate, and there's a machinist mate. And I went, well, my brain went, 66% chance? Yeah, I'll go do nuke, because you get pay grade faster, pay rate faster. And took the ASVAB, and they said, oh, look, your mechanical aptitude is off the scale. We're going to make you a mechanic. What? I want electronics. No. If we're going to send you to school and put all this money into you, we're going to put you where we want you. It's like, God damn it. So that's why I didn't stay in. If they would have gave me electronics, which is what I wanted, I probably would have done 20 to 25 years easy and got out. I would have retired. I'm glad I didn't, because I have wonderful kids and a wonderful wife, And none of that would have happened if I would have been in the Navy. So I'm really happy for my life, but they don't know what they did. So they just didn't know. Okay. Ooh, that's a tough corner. Where the hell am I going? I got to look at the map. I totally went. I mean, I'm getting there, but that was the long way of getting there. I got so excited about talking to another Navy guy. So where are you, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer, where are you stationed at? Are you in California? That where your squadron's at? And are you assigned to a squadron? Let's put it that way. Some of my best friends were in the Black Knights. Okay. How do you, I was stationed in Bremerton, Washington. Well, originally stationed in Norfolk, Virginia. And then went to Bremerton, Washington. We got transferred. I did a round the world cruise. God, look at this parking. These guys don't even know how to park. I can't even get in there. There we go. Do you play Foxhole, my friend? All right, let's see. I already got those going. Let's do a truckload. Let's do like 3 diesel. We'll do 4 diesel. And then we'll put these into B-mats. Okay. Oh, man. You get in, we'll get you into the GDMC. The GDMC is the Green Devil Marine Corps. I know, a squid playing a Marine, but, you know, these guys are really nice. We're colonials. If you want to play colonial, I don't play warden. I play the dark side. Of course, I think most people think the wardens are the dark side, but... Oh, the developers are showing the airborne now. Hold on. I got to pay attention to this. Oop! Sorry, Blade. You know, depending on what they're used for, okay? I'm not gonna say they're the best branch, but unless you got a bunch of Marines standing around you right now, then yes, they are the best branch. But I'm not gonna say that. Oh, don't go off the cliff. I know a lot of good Marines that need rides. Let's put it that way. Some of my best friends are Marines. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But see, squids are the same way though. We have a consistency among us. I guarantee you, I can talk to any, and I've done this, talk to any Navy sailor, and they all have the same. Oh wow, okay, he's there. I'll wait till you're done, Cher. That could be because they are they're cut from the combat cloth, so they have a little bit tighter camaraderie. Molo. Okay, sounds good, Kazuri. Sounds good. We'll get you in. Molo, are you gonna still play Warden, or are you coming over to the dark side? Come over here and play with us. Be a Marine. Be a goddamn Marine. A Green Devil Marine. I don't have my sound bites turned on because I just tried it and it didn't work. So there we go.
I was lean and mean. Graduation day, they called him a green. Anybody who asks me why, here's the deal. Here's my reply.
Bigger stickers?
All right. Well, doesn't look like the developers had a lot to say. There's some minor changes that are going to happen, but just I think they're more minor facts of life to the game. It just makes life a little easier or gives you a little bit more information. So nice, Molo. Well, come over to the GDMC. That way, when you play on the weekends, I play on the weekends too. You normally don't stream. I just play because my wife is home on the weekends, so I like to watch TV with her. So we can sit here and talk and stuff. But I play. I just play and watch TV and talk to her. But I don't stream because when I stream, I have to concentrate more on what I'm doing and talking to you guys rather than talking to my lovely wife. So yeah. Molo, we're going to be in Terminus. Absolutely you will. Absolutely. I am the recruiting officer for GDMC, so as soon as you get into Terminus, Molo, just let me know, and I will add you to the squad. And I'll invite you to the regiment. Let's see. I know I don't have my map thing turned on. Thank you, sweetie. I just told my daughter. She hands me a bowl of mac and cheese, and I said, I'm going to need ketchup. I'm going to need ketchup. I already put ketchup and Tabasco, guys. Ketchup and Tabasco in mac and cheese. There is nothing better. Well, besides maybe some steak. Well, and the problem with putting ketchup in mac and cheese and Tabasco is because of the Navy. Because Navy chow is so good. Ketchup is like a food group on its own in the Navy, am I right? Is it that way still on shore? I know shore food was usually pretty good. Of course, I was always in a goddamn shipyard. Because when I got to Norfolk, they had a McDonald's at the end of the pier. So I lived off McDonald's. And then when I got to Bremerton, Washington, it was a shipyard. So that didn't do us any good. Because the shipyard had shipyard food, and that's just about the same as Navy chow. So you might as well eat on board ship. It was cheaper. Okay. So yeah, they're probably doing it just like they do out at sea, cooking the food the same way. So as I'm waiting, because I'm waiting for Chair Fiend here to get done. What are you gonna buy? I missed what you're doing here. You want to try Collie tanks? Oh, okay. That's an area. I gotcha. Are you enlisted or are you an officer? Good, you work for a living. Enlisted. All right, is my voice isn't working? That's why I have it turned off. Hey, chair, let me. Oh, voice chat enabled. All right, I got to reset it. Yeah, I was the same way, man. I just didn't want to go. I didn't want to go to college to become an officer. Hey, Chair Fiend, let me... Oh, it's still not working. Why is my voice not working? Do I not have it set up? Did it change? Options. Keyboard. No, mouse button 2 is active squad. And push to talk local is thumb mouse button. Yeah. All right. So why is it not working? Did I turn it off? Okay, voice chat disabled. Press U to enable. Okay. And then what is it? T. Local chat unmuted. Ah. That's why it was muted.
Okay,
Hey.
I'm forward, head out.
All right, thank you, Chair.
No problem, I'll come back.
You got this. You're a nuke. Yeah, well, trust me. So, because it's a new war and it new started, it shut everything off, shut all the voice chat off. So, I just had to figure out, oh, look, it's not turned on. How long you been in, Squid? And are you planning to stay in? Three years? Okay. You got, what, a 8-year contract? 6 active, 2 inactive? That's what it was when I was in. I was in 90 to... No, I was in 84 to 90. I got out in 90. I always remember the day I got out. Not so much the day I went in. I'm assuming you got boot in San Diego? He might be at commercial. Of course, you can get away from not getting commercials by subscribing to my channel. Let's see where we're at with our goals. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what kept me from doing the whole thing, too. Once I got into the nuclear power field, I realized, oh, shit, it's not as great as they said it was. Goddamn recruiters. And plus, I figured I could do a lot more with my life, which I'm thinking you're probably the same way. You get in, you think, I'm going to do 20 years. They're going to teach me how to do all this shit. I got free food. I got free clothing. I got free place to stay. And then you realize how much bullshit there is. And you're like, fuck it, I can do better in the real world. And you can. Trust me, I did. Yep. Chain of command will do that all the time. We used to do that. If you work really hard before we pull in the next port, we'll give you an extra day of liberty. Yay! So we work our ass off. Come liberty time, oh, well, we only got 3 days. We can't give you an extra day. You motherfucker. And you learn really quick not to trust them. And I'm sure shore duty's the same way. So, what I did when they offered for me to re-enlist, because I was a nuke. Oh, shit! Oh, I got him. Good. All right, cool. I got you. I didn't think I got you. Where was that? Yeah, recruiters, command. Yep. And then you went to school in California? See, I did boot in Chicago also. Great Lake, Illinois. I went in the middle of December. Cold as fuck. And of course, I spent Christmas and New Year's in boot camp. That was a waste. But then I did nuclear power school in Florida. So I went from one extreme to the other. Well, shit, I suppose I could jump in our Discord for Kazuri. Where the hell's my mouse? So, Kazuri, if you want to talk, I am now in Discord for GDMC. There he is. The man with a plan.
Yeah, maybe a plan.
So you see how crazy it is, man? Go to a field. Go to a salvage field, and it's just like mobs of ants every time a node pops up to mine. It's crazy. That's why I like to go sit at a mine with an auto clicker.
Right.
But beginning of the war is all about logistics.
Is there anything specific I should be turning these mats into right now, or no?
B mats and electronic or explosive powder. Just turn it into those two for right now. More, I would do if you can get a truckload, do a whole truckload of explosive powder, because that takes longer to cook. And then the rest of it into B mats until you max out your B mats, which is at 12,500. Once you max out your BMATs, then put everything into EMATs. And then by then, hopefully, Matt will be in, and he'll let us know where he wants the BMATs delivered to, and we'll take them to him. I suppose I could go make I'll make a GDMC private stockpile down at Seaport when I get back. I'm out of mine right now. As soon as I collect everything from the mine, then I'll head back in. I'll make one, and then you can pull it out of the factory, and then take it down to the Seaport and throw it in that. That way, Matt can come get it and build the facility that he wants. I don't even know what they're doing yet.
Gotcha.
I honestly don't know if they know what they're doing yet. I've heard rumors of a couple of different ways they want to go, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, this will be my second full war. No. My third full war. So I've had 2 starts. Oh yeah, I was trying to find something to watch on TV. Helping Hans is playing. I'm going to go back to Tubi. Tubi TV.
Can't wait to get home and hook this up to my big screen again, man.
Are you playing on a little screen?
Yeah, just on the laptop.
Yeah. No, my daughter did a pretty good job for lunch. Mac and cheese and a hot dog.
Yeah, sounds better than what I had, man.
What'd you have?
Poisonous Taco Bell.
Oh. Yeah. Although, I do like the fact that Taco Bell at breakfast has lunch, because I can't stand breakfast. Everybody does burritos. Breakfast burritos for breakfast. It's like, no, I want a taco. But then you pay for it at lunch. Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah, it's horrible.
My favorite is Wendy's. That's my favorite fast food. I don't mind McDonald's, only because I like the deluxe quarter pounder, because it has mayonnaise on it. I get rid of the tomato, though, because fast food tomatoes suck. They're terrible.
Yeah, the best thing I've ever seen done with a fast food tomato was actually somebody get pie paste with it. So
Yeah. I should. It'll go a lot faster, right? I may do that. Oh. No, Chick-fil-A is really good, but I live in Montana, so we don't have a Chick-fil-A up here. I think the closest Chick-fil-A we have is in Idaho. Now, they're planning on... Well, I take that back. We did get a Chick-fil-A, but it's up at the university. And it's at the university... what do they call it? The sub room, where they have all the little... that the college students can go and they can buy their own lunches and stuff. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not... There's no parking. Absolutely no parking. So I'm not going to go up there and walk in to Chick-fil-A to have Chick-fil-A. It's really good. Don't get me wrong. I've had it. I love Chick-fil-A. But if I had a choice between Wendy's and Chick-fil-A and I was in a burger mood, I think I'd rather have Wendy's. I love their Baconator. Oh, I'm sure it is. That's because the South knows how to make chicken. So I got a question for you. Chicken. Is scrambled eggs just fried chicken? Think about it. Think about it. Oh, yeah.
Is that a technical question?
Well, you know, it's a deep thought question. Yeah. You know, and I was on Nimitz. I don't know what ships you've been on. I'm sure you're on aircraft carriers if you're in aviation. And the food really wasn't too bad on Nimitz. As long as we were, I mean, the longer we were out, I was there during, well, I got out right before the Gulf War, but I got on my combat ribbon down in the Indian Ocean, escorting tankers out of Kuwait. But oh shit, I did it again. I didn't want to go this way. Okay. Yep. The Vincent. It's our sister ship. I mean, you were on a Nimitz class carrier, so, you know, I kind of figured you were. Not too sure about the new one, though. Oh, there's Chuck Norris. That bastard. Chuck Norris stole from our facility last game. He ain't that tough. Chuck ain't that tough. Not that Chuck, anyway. The USS Carl Vincent. Alright, I'm going to make a... I'm going to make a GDMC stockpile.
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here off to the side like a trucker taking a nap, man.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. You just sit there and collect the shit, and then go turn it in. All right. Sorry, guys. I got to put you on the mysterious music, the James Bond music. I got to turn around and set it, though. I have it turned off. Not in focus. Okay.
Wait, you don't want to broadcast the code? Come on now.
Well, I need to type it into the logistics channel, too. All right, I'm going to get rid of that one, Ashfield one, delete that message. Matt put that one in, so I'm putting in, where the hell are we at? Terminus. Seaport. The Discord for GDMC? Is that what you're talking about? All right, I'm full. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'll post it here. Hold on. I don't care who comes into GDMC. Now, they're gonna vet you, and they're gonna want you to prove that you're on the colonial side. So once you get in game, you need to take a snapshot of you showing Alpha and that you're colonial. So that way they can vet you and you can see all the other stuff. Same way with you, Molo. Once you come into the GDMC and you come into our Discord, you're gonna have to vet yourself, or take a picture, a screenshot of you actually being a colonial. So just so you guys know, they I don't blame them. So invite people, code, copy it, and there you go. There's the Discord. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Molo. Yeah. All right. Go back to this. All right. Terminus Seaport code is
Would you like to know more?
there we go. All right, GDMC code or Seaport is up. All right, there. Eesh, too many buttons.
Harold, you're getting banned, Reggie. You're getting banned, Harold. I just wanted you to know that.
No, why, what do I do?
Do you know any Reggies selling BTs?
He's broken in head.
Not right at the moment. We're in with the Navy Coalition. So let's see. All those are complete. Okay. Yes, absolutely. I really hope you, both you and Molo, come in and even if you like combat, we got some guys that just love combat. What we're gonna do, so you know, is we're gonna try to do an APC rush. So we're gonna use armored personnel carriers up on the battlefield as soon as we get them. Just so you know. Come on, give me the seaport. God damn it. I know I can access the seaport from here. And there's Kazuri right next to me. Alright, god damn it. They got that diesel too close. You can't get in on that side. So I am going to submit these to GDMC. And then I'm going to get out and move that fucking thing over just a little bit more. Oh, not my truck. It's all right. We're not. We're not asking you to be really good. Why can't I pack that up? Oh, I hit the wrong button. We're not asking you to be good. We're just asking you to play. Ah! Seriously? Kicked me right out in the fucking water. Just because I was in the Navy doesn't mean I like to swim.
That's awesome.
I mean, I do like to swim, but get in there. Thank you. Get in the crane. Right? There we go. Oh, come on. Can I access the seaport now? Don't fall in the thing. Yes, okay. Now you can access the seaport. Alright, I gotta find fuel. Alright, let me just go right back here. Oh. Sorry, Major. I'll go right over here. Ah! Shit, I drive like a squid. Get out of my way! Oh, alright, here you go. Because you're now watching my stream, we have a song. Okay, I made this song. I made the lyrics to the chorus. I came up with the lyrics of the chorus myself. The rest of the music that I'm about ready to play you is made by AI. All I did was have to put in descriptors and the music. Now, the music was supposed to be reggae, but for some reason, AI has a problem with reggae, and they just can't play it. But I think it turned out really good. There's also, on my YouTube channel, there's the video that goes along with this song, so you can go watch it if you'd like, if you want to watch it on YouTube, or I'm going to play it for you right now. This is the Island Logi Boys. Okay, now, we did Island Logi Boys because the time I made this, we were doing island logistics. We had to defend an island, and we had to ship all of our stuff, and it was terrible. I hated that. I hate island stuff. It just, But anyway, here's the song. Enjoy, please. Yeah, I agree with you, Molo. It's kind of a fake island. But it was fun. I made the wrong turn.
We're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares like the sky, like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound.
The Symphony of Chaos.
We're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in.
You probably beat me here. He didn't. Holy shit. They took all my diesel though. Did you see that? I had that thing almost full of diesel. Now it's all gone. Anyway, that's a good, I mean, for AI, can you imagine what that's going to be like in 20 years? I probably won't be around. Well, I might. I'll be 80 in 20 years.
You have to do that through a website?
Yes. What they do is they give you like the first 3 or 4 songs for free on the website, and then you have to register with them or pay for it. So I bought a month's worth of subscription. Well, it is a little creepy, but yes, it was Suno, Molo. That's the one I used. And I actually spent the $20 or whatever it was, $12 to do a month's worth, and that gives you like 4,000 songs. And then I immediately went and canceled this subscription, but I still have the 4,000 songs that I can do. So I could make more if I wanted to. I think I hit that one out of the park with that song. Now, I might have to come up with a Warden song if I go over to the Warden side, but dude, don't come over here. Oh, he's stealing diesel. See that? Oh, he's refilling it. Fill it with petrol. All right. Hey, do we have petrol yet?
Nope.
Shit. How long does it take to get petrol? Typically.
No idea. I'm not doing petrol, so.
Oh, all right. I was just curious. I appreciate you filling this up. I brought a whole truckload of cans up here and filled it by hand.
Damn.
Well, that's something I should look at. Let's see. Do we even have petrol here? Oil field. No. There is no oil fields in Terminus. There is one not too far from here. A couple of them not too far from here. So I could... I don't know if they're working yet, though. I don't know how that works. How does that work, Molo? Does it take they got to build the facility up, right, in order to produce the petrol? God, chat is just blowing up with recruiting. Warden Yacht Club. All right. So for the Super Bowl, my wife got me a new dip. I'm gonna go try it out. So I'm not extremely hungry, but she got me a buffalo dip, and I haven't tried it yet. It's called bitchin' sauce. Buffalo bitchin' sauce. I'll show it to you when I get there. I think it's local. Oh, maybe not. All right, yeah, it's 71 in here. Oh yeah, I love Frank's hot sauce. Frank's buffalo wing hot sauce. That shit, I put it on my pizza, my chicken nuggets. So let's see. Hold on. Got to shut the auto clicker off. And then shrink that. All right, let's see if I can do this. Buffalo bitchin' sauce. So we'll see how it looks. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly with you there, Squid. I make a chicken dip where I use canned chicken, which is the worst. But it's canned chicken. God damn it, woman. My daughter stole my knife. It's canned chicken, Frank's sauce, Frank's buffalo sauce, cream cheese, and blue cheese, blue cheese crumbles. And you put it all together, mix it all up, put it in a bowl, or put it in a casserole dish. And then, well, and then bake it. Oh my God, it's so good. All right, so extra toasted cheese it. Oh, it's really liquidy too. So it's not really a thick dip. See how spicy it is. I mean, it's always one of those things that'll hit you later. Hit you in a few minutes. It's not bad. It's got a little spice to it. I'm not going to say it's a lot. Enough to tingle your nose a little bit. Of course, I have a cold. I have no idea. I haven't even looked at the tech yet. Haven't even looked at the tech yet, Molo. So, Molo, when you say you're going to play the weekend, is that Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Or is it just Saturday, Sunday? Because I want to be on in order to give you an invite to GDMC. Molo's the one, guys, last war. He brought me a Warden truck, and I brought him a Colonial Jeep, and we were going to swap. But then this goddamn colonel showed up, and him and another guy and started shooting Molo. Okay. I have my World of Warcraft stream raid Friday night. So, but let me know. Send me a DM Twitch, a Twitch DM, or if you get into the Discord, you can send me a message there, and I will hop in the game long enough to give you an invite. Or if Kazuri's on, or well, I don't know if Kazuri can do it. I don't know if he has permission. Yeah, it's alright. I don't like the fact that it's really watery. It's not like a thick dip. It's more like dipping it into Frank's Red Hot sauce. Now, my wife got me the Golden Doritos Sriracha. That one's going to be a lot harder to see. Sriracha Doritos. Those got some kick to it. Not real bad, but they definitely got some heat to them. certain chips. Some chips really got it, some chips don't. But I know, right? Well, they're brand new. She came across them when she was at the grocery store. She went to the store for the Super Bowl to get all these Super Bowl things, you know. I told her, I said, you know, yeah, I understand that, Molo, but petrol's not out yet. I just asked the guy, but he said he wasn't doing petrol. But I'm going to go look, because there's a couple of petrols by me. I'm going to take this load and then go see if I can find petrol. Well, you have to build it, though, right, Molo? You have to build the facility to pull the petrol out of the ground to make into gas. Gasoline. Petroline. Yeah. Like I said, it's all right, guys. Nothing to write home about. And it's been in the fridge, so it's not like it's been sitting out where it got soft. It's just a liquidy dip. Of course, it does say it's just a bitchin' sauce. It doesn't say it's a dip. So I think it's just somebody's idea of a buffalo sauce. So I might try it on some chicken nuggets. That'll be lunch for tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. Because, no, I don't want to do it tonight because then I'll have fucking heartburn all night long. Then I'll be up till 3 in the morning. I might be up till 3 in the morning anyway because the new war started. The best time to be on is middle of the night. No one else is on. So yeah, guys, don't forget to hit that follow button for me on Twitch. Helps out the channel. And then if you would, go to my YouTube channel and hit the subscribe button over there. I upload all my Twitch streams to YouTube. It's the same name. The links are actually in the description of the podcast, of the stream. So, almost full. And then we're going to go on a hunt for some gas. All right. Let's go take these back and get these cooking. Then we'll come over and find petrol. Oh, I didn't even look. Dude, I should look. Oh, no. There is no component fields in Terminus. No component mines or fields. And is there sulfur? There's no sulfur either. Oh, bad area, guys. Bad area. There is sulfur in the next hex over. Man, that sucks. Components are going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to go somewhere else to do components so I can make tanks. I got to figure out where Grove is at, too. I'll have to get a hold of Viper. Find out where his guys are at. This more may be a pain in the ass for logistics. See, and I think the reason these guys wanted to go back to Terminus, because that was where their base usually is, and I think it's just sentimental for them. But I could be wrong. Oh, there we go. Somebody got a... How did they get components already? They must have gone into a component mine. Yeah. Yeah, we may have to set up a train. It's a little beyond me, though. I haven't done any trains yet. Come on, Lieutenant. Stay on your side of the road. All right, looks like it's starting to calm down. there's a warden truck already. That's funny as shit. Oh my God, are you serious? There was 1,500 salvage sitting in there. Oh, they lost out on that one. Oh, that's coal. All right. PHMH. FMA. 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 Trying to see how I can pronounce that. FMA. FMA. Thank you, sir, for being a first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream, my friend. So I wonder if I should use some of my... and go get a liquid truck. And go get... gasoline. Petroline. I mean, I have it. Alright, well, I'm committed now because I didn't turn them into crates. I don't have my truck locked yet. Oh. What the hell is going on? There we go. Is that locked? No, it's locked. Wow.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
The lag is real. The lag is real.
I thought that was just me because I'm at work, man.
No. All right, let's see. And one of those is 100. Okay, so they're all 100. 30 components for a flatbed. Okay, Molo. Oh, a 404 Junior. These guys were over there at Ashfields. They don't speak any English. Come on, pull it out. Pull the truck out. All right, we're gonna go see if we can get some petrol. Take this puppy up there and see what we can do.
Hello, Mr. George. How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
No good operator. Thanks, Judge. There's no diesel in here. Good thing I made some. You know what? I'm going to back the hell out of here before somebody runs my ass over. All right. Now they can't get to me. Oh, what'd I do with the diesel? There it is. What do you mean nothing to refuel? Alright. Let me pull up over here. Oh, lock my truck. I got this truck here locked. I'm going to go unlock it. It's got... Why do you guys put that shit in there? There you go. Now unlock that truck. Get in this one, move over a seat, and let's go. Let's go get some fuel. See if we can get some gasoline. Some petroleum. Some petrol. And we'll go fill those 3 mines up. Of petrol. Hello.
Gentlemen.
How are you?
Fucking tired. I just rolled out of bed.
Hey, I actually started off from the moment the war started. I didn't do that last war. So I am streaming, just so you know, Slayer.
Okay.
We both, Kazuri and I are in Terminus. Do you realize there are no component mines in Terminus at all?
Yeah, I checked them out before I logged on. It's all in Calakai and Petritio. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, so in order for me to start making tanks, I'm going to have to start doing some shit up there, I guess. I don't know. Because there's only like one component field, or one component mine, but it's in the next, in the next hex over, so. There's no petroleum in Terminus either.
That is also really annoying. That's full petrol. I'm thinking maybe I might set up a facility in Petritio for once.
Okay.
But the other thing is, well, it really depends if I can get like a petrol line going, because if not, then I'll probably use a coke.
Yeah.
Like for small talk.
So what is the plan per se?
That
what we're gonna focus on.
Armored cars and half tracks.
Right. So we're gonna need. We're either gonna have to make it and then ship it down here, and then put it in the MPF, I guess, or we can just make it in a garage individually, which we can do. You know, it's just kind of
MPF.
MPF's a lot better way to go.
MPF all day.
So right now I don't know if it's worth it, but I'm going to get petrol and supplying some of these mines with petrol so they put out more scrap. But I don't know. I don't know if they got the petrol up and running yet. So I won't know till I get there. It's in the next hex over. There's no petrol in Terminus. So,
I know.
it is. It is what it is, man. You know, that's part of the Logi, right? Sometimes it's really convenient, and other times it's a pain in the keister.
Hang on, I'm just changing my audio 1 sec.
Alright. Nobody's made one! Damn it. Alright, there's nothing in this one.
Just thinking, where would I want to set up a facility? It's hard because I kind of do need. Well, I only need gravel for like a couple of things just to do my foundations, really.
Right, you need gravel from coal.
But after that, like, I don't really need that anymore. Where is a good place to set up? I've actually never set up in a Krithia before. It's always been Terminus. Thing is, though, if we set up in Terminus, so Krithia, I'm going to like 2 extra hexes. To go Terminus and the Reavers into Endless Shore. I can't even see where our inventory's at in Endless Shore. It's weird. So we got 1, 2, 3. So we got a shitload of salvage in Terminus.
Yes.
Which is good.
There's a ton of salvage here.
And there's only 2 fields in a cricket, which isn't too bad. There's still a fair few mines, but obviously people are going to be setting up their facilities around those mines. Oh, this is so complicated. It doesn't help that I've only had like 6 hours sleep.
I actually went to bed early so I could get a really good night's sleep. So I could get up and be ready for the start of the war.
That's what I was meant to do, but I was like, you know what? Let's just stay up. It'd be really a good idea.
That was a great idea.
I mean, usually it takes me like a fucking solid hour to wake up, so I'm still gonna be groggy as fuck for the next 40 minutes.
All right, this guy is got a facility here, but does he have petrol? He's got it. Yeah, he does.
I know, let's set up on Plana Fada. They've got salvage and a component field there. Let's go.
This is 404 Junior.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a dev stream that happened. I haven't even seen.
Yeah, I watched it. It's nothing big. Nothing
they said
big.
It was just small stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give me the rundown.
All right, so I'm at the field. How do I pull fuel? I see crude oil, and I can get the raw material oil.
You have to extract the oil from the derricks, put it into the refinery. It's like the
Oil refinery. Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right, I see it.
But since there's no pipes set up at the moment, we still need to but you still have to do everything manually.
Yeah.
So the only thing I hated about early was the fact there's no pipes.
Yep. Well, I went to one field, Molo, and they didn't have a facility set up. So, yep. There is petrol. Now that I understand how to get it. I can just come right here and get it. And let's see, and the quickest way back is right there. Okay. It is over in the next hex, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. And the, well, I suppose the best way to do this is with one of those tankers with the tanks on the back of a flatbed, but I have to have at least 30 components to make a flatbed. I already got the GDMC set up at the seaport in Terminus too, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. I put the code in stockpile codes. I have one Warden, ex-Warden player coming over to the GDMC. That's Molo. But he's not going to play till the weekend, so once he's in, then I'll get him an invite. He wants to try out the Colonial tanks, see how they're different.
So he's a spy. He wants to try colonial things like nah. Now I know the weaknesses. I can exploit it.
Yeah, right.
I'm just quickly catching up on what's the coalition saying. There's been like some big hoo-ha going on in the command chat.
Let me get rid of this diesel. Hey, he knew what I was doing.
Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta purge everyone who didn't react to the announcement. Bruh. So much shit to do before we start playing. It's not fun. Oh yeah, who's captain of GDMC?
Who's what?
Who's squad leader of GDMC?
Oh, me.
Invite me, please.
Yep. Hold on one sec. Let me finish refueling this. I'm gonna dump the rest in this one. Okay, how do I invite you? I have to search for you? Or can you just...
You just hit up F1, you can invite me from the...
Oh, okay, that's, duh, I knew that. I'm having a brain fart, Slayer. Come on. You the one who got... I'm the one who got the good night's sleep, but I am 60 years old, so... It's my excuse. I use it on my wife all the time. It doesn't work, but I use it.
Like a saying I've heard from a movie, excuses are like assholes.
Exactly. Exactly.
They're just too ashamed to admit it. If you ever seen this movie before, I'd recommend it. It's called Slam and Salmon. It is so funny.
Why can I not find you?
I'm online. I'm not in region. I'm still at home region.
Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. And invite to squad. And then there you go. Then I'll make you squad lead. There you go. I keep forgetting about the regiment. I always look for the regional. I keep forgetting about the regiment.
You're forgetting about us. That's not nice.
Well, there wasn't too much appearance last war from our regiment. It was all the new guys that were on. All the veterans kind of went, I'm done with this war.
Well, Matt sort of overestimated how much work is involved in running a facility. Like, I don't.
Oh yeah. My hat's off to him. I definitely don't want to do it.
He was a bit overly confident about that. Like, bro, you do realize there's so much work. It's not
right.
Like, you have to be a hardcore logistics person to run a facility, in my opinion. I mean, like regular logistics, you gotta like run back and forth and get, salvage like all the time.
Yeah. Well, and then, you know, Anixia, he kind of went, I'm done. You know, and it was just like, okay. James stayed on, you know, which I applaud him.
And Nixie pretty much stopped playing like right before the war ended, like a day or two before it ended,
Yeah.
which, you know, he
Yeah,
gave
that's
his best shot.
Yeah. I mean, I was gathering up shitloads of components because nobody was gathering them because, yeah, the war's over. But I literally made 36 Bardishes. And I put them in the seaport. Just to see if I could. It was fun. Well, Molo, you're going to have, once you get in with us, because I know you love the partisan, so does Kazuri. Kazuri loves to go back in partisan, so you guys could be a partisan team. Who else likes the partisan in our regiment, Slayer?
Actually,
Does Matt?
I mean, Matt likes it. He sort of jumps between like what he likes doing. Like he's led a partisan op before, which was pretty fun one. Like we just raided the hell out of Allied Spite a few wars ago. It was very fun. I don't mind doing it as long as it's not like deep line partisan. So like, you know, we're not going into fucking like Bays and Woods or Bays and Sinnock,
right?
To you know, destroy something. Don't get me wrong, it's good, it's beneficial, but I just find that kind of boring. But I do like partisaning on a frontline hex by just going behind their lines, disrupting the logistics and stuff like that. So I don't mind doing it, only if it's that type of partisan, like the short end of partisan stuff.
Well, one of the last things Kazuri and I did is we got that truck shoots the rockets. That I liked. I went up and spotted for him, and he was shooting the rockets. Okay. Well, Molo, I like shooting tanks. I will make the tanks, and you can shoot. You can drive them. Kazuri dropped out. He must have had to go to work. He plays on his laptop at work.
What a lap.
Oh, workday's over. Oh, he's heading home. So he's heading home to go play on his big screen. Nice. All right, let's see what other mines we have. Oh, dude, I'm gonna go do that. There's 3 mines there. 1 mine there. All right, there's a shit ton of mines. I just found another 3 mines in Terminus I didn't even know was there.
Alright, I still need to figure out where am I setting up guess I need to go to a Prithia.
Yeah, I think so. I think we may have to just do Logi here and then have our base in Akrithia. Is that what you're thinking?
I don't know. I mean, like, that's the thing. I genuinely don't know. Because, like, I need to run a facility. Because I don't know what the fuck the coalition's doing in terms of facility. And I figured, you know what, I'm probably just going to save the burden of not taking so much pecons from them. Because I'm going to be vetting vehicles.
Okay.
Which costs a lot of pecons.
A lot of pecons, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's cheap for armored cars. It's like 80 pecons to do it once. But then that triples again when you vet it a second time. And then you have to take into account the price of the first vetting cost anyway. Because I don't know what the coalition's doing. I don't know what their plans are.
Right.
I'm thinking if I set up in Terminus, it just means I have to pull petrol from a Akrithia. Because I could also, because I don't know how I'm going to go about getting a pipeline set up. Because I've never actually requested a pipeline. I've always just done it, like, just manually grab fuel myself.
Right.
Either that or... Oh, man, there's no radios, that sucks. Either that or I set up by I set up in the Terminus, make use of the coal.
You are a god. Thank you so much, man.
Like use it as a
I work
smelter,
for Commends.
Alright, give me 1 second so I can pull you up on F1.
Let's see.
He comes up to the mine, he's like, "You're a god," because I'm putting petroleum in the mine. There he goes. Thank you, sir.
No, thank you. You're making my life not as terrible as it really is right now.
One thing that I do is better start purging people.
Come on, Molo, you're gonna be a colonial now. You can't be telling stories like that. You gotta go, Molo. You gotta go see my my video where I got captured by the wardens. They surrounded me and circle jerked me. But they recognized I was a YouTuber and a streamer, so that was kind of cool. It was like a fanboy moment.
Sorry, man.
Nah, you're good. He's from Australia. He was driving on the wrong side of the road.
You mean the right side of the road?
The correct side? Oh! That was... Alright, that's awesome. I'm glad you found the stream. So the guy PHMH, he's on my stream right now. He's the one who killed me. I was in an APC. I was testing out how well the APCs would work. So I got an APC with rockets on it, or RPGs, and they killed me. They had like 3 anti-tank people there, and he just boom, boom, boom. It was like shit. So he picked me up and carried me back to their landing. All right, now I'm putting a face to your name now. That's awesome. I'm glad you found my stream. Now I know who you are. Yeah, I made that video. I got it on YouTube. So that was kind of funny.
Do you know if Zombie's playing this war?
Yeah, he will be. He's got some Kazuri, Solid Snake. He changed his name.
What a lad.
Yeah. Well, you got to sound more ferocious. When you're in the back lines and you're partisan, you can't have a name like you know, AKA Kazuri. You gotta have a name like Solid Snake.
I'm gonna commend that man just because, you know, he's a Metal Gear fan. I fucking respect that.
Yeah. Fuma. I'm gonna call you Fuma. Am I full yet? Yes, I am. Oh, I should.
Who's Papa Romeo, by the way? Was that someone you invited?
Nope, not mine. Nope. Whoop. Clicked out of the game. All right, let me see. Oh, Papa Romeo is Savage Squid. He's joining us. This will be his first time.
Oh, okay.
He is a active duty U.S. Navy right now, and he hasn't played in a few years, so he decided to join us because he found my stream, and so he joined the Discord. Yes, but he hasn't got in the game yet. And I told him he'd probably have to vet himself once he got in the game, or you know, before he could see everything in Discord. But I have a feeling he'll do what he says he's going to do. So. Alright, we'll go to those 3 mines and split this load.
So I'm just going through and I'm basically purging
Yep,
everyone.
I would. Yep. Yeah, if you don't know a name, let me know. I know all my guys will come back. Zanfan GMR, you can purge him because he's not playing. He just said the game wasn't for him.
How dare you say such a controversial yet brave thing?
He has a lot going on at home, so.
Yeah, totally.
No, you're good. We went ahead and vetted you for the Discord, buddy. So whenever you decide to jump in, you can, and then let us know when you do, and we will we'll get you invited to the regiment. Oh, God, what is going on with my leg?
I've removed the sailor role because I'm going to be removing that role when we get, because I don't even know what the hell it controls. It's just a title.
Right.
I don't think it's really needed.
Well, you should be able to look at the roles, what the roles do.
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do it.
Yeah. I've been putting people who I know are Logi boys as logistics and as a Marine, just so you know. Yeah. But you can change it however you want. Yeah, okay.
That's pretty much the 2 main roles I just want to give people, logistics and Marines. That's like, because you got like shock trooper, sailor, you know, all these other roles. It's like, they're just titles, I think.
Yeah, I think so, because they were, you know, coming up with what everybody was going to do.
Well, if we get actual, like, dedicated teams, I'd be happy to reinstate some roles.
Yeah.
You know, like a partisan team, you know, consider like a partisan channel, but, like, I feel like a lot of the roles that are set up for, like, LARP purposes. Has Apollo calling? Has he said he's going to play? No, he hasn't. Dark Hamster is not said anything, so I'm going to purge him. Purge Nixity, just kidding, he said he's playing.
Yeah, you could. I mean, Slayer, you could set up a partisan role. That way, people know who likes to do it, even if it's just a title. Or we should call him instead of partisan. Maybe we should call him Bond, James Bond. He'll be the spy.
Nah. They need to, you know, we'll need to have like a bar. We have to get martinis, they cannot stirred. You know, that's a lot of work, man.
Yeah.
I've actually not watched that many James Bond movies.
Oh,
I've only
really?
probably seen like, honestly, the only ones I've seen, like I don't mind the movies, I don't mind the franchise and all that, but the only ones I've ever seen is the Daniel Craig ones. I've seen like maybe one of the Pierce Brosnan movies. That's it.
Those are the darker ones. I mean, when he was doing the original Bond, it was more of a I'm doing them because they're the spies are you know, more like the British spy. You know, I'm sophisticated. I'm an aristocrat. You know,
Suave and all that.
yeah. He's got petrol. Okay, the middle one needs petrol. So somebody already came down here and got most of these. That's cool.
I think, honestly, I might even just set up in Terminus, but I might see if I can set up on the west side of Terminus.
The west side? Yeah.
Because there's those salvage mines.
Yep.
And I can just go to, like, the one petrol field.
Yeah, there's that one. That's the one I've been going to right now to get petrol.
Yeah.
And I can help with that. We just got to get a flatbed and some tanks. Thank you. I work for commands.
I just wanted to greet my friend. He's watching your stream, so he will see me.
Fantastic!
Hi.
Thank you. That was one of your. That was one of. I'm assuming that was one of PHMH's guys. Or somebody's on here right now that's watching my stream. That was a friend of his. I don't know who it was. Telling you, man, I've recruited more people off my stream.
That's why you had a recruitment.
Yeah. All right, what do we got? That's a field. All right, so I think all the mines now.
Do you know Skip Rutch that he's playing?
Huh?
Skip Rutch. Yeah, I think
Skip
he played
Rutch?
last war.
Yes, he will be playing again. Guarantee it.
I'll keep him there then.
Yeah. Well, that's why I went, oh wait, that's probably not you. Because I know you were watching my stream. There's somebody else that's watching the stream. All you guys are wardens.
Fucking wardens for spying on us.
Yeah. I had one guy, Slayer, one time, he comes in and he goes, hey, can I see your map? And I went, sure. And I hit my map and it comes up with the thing saying, you know, viewing it privately, be right back. I said, there, how'd that work for you? Then I think he left my stream right after that.
That's what I mean, man. Water, like, I mean, I don't mind streamers in games, but they do, like, obviously, you've got that covered. Like, some people don't really cover the map, and it's like, you sort of need to.
Yeah.
Because, like, warders will use that information. It's kind of shit, but, you know.
Yeah. I mean, but then, I mean, in the overall picture, does it really... I mean, does it make that big of a difference? I mean, you know, if I was up on the front all the time and showing the back lines where all the tanks are at and everything, they would know how many tanks we have. You know, but they can partisan it too. So I don't know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
It's basically both sides. There are plans on both sides that will do like whatever it takes to win. Which I get it, but like, you just need to remember it's a fucking video game, guys. Chill the fuck out.
Yeah. Alright, well I think I got all the mines. Well, I could go do those. I'm down here. Petrol on those, because there's no petrol on them. I have petrol. And it's just right down the road. Alright, I'll do that.
I'm about to start playing. I'm just finishing off this.
Yeah, that's very true. Molo says the intel's useless 10 minutes after you see it on a stream anyway. Because everything changes so frequently. But,
well,
you know, I see some big streamers that don't cover their maps. You know, so I cover my map and the chat. I feel the chat is more important than the map.
Well, if you're like at a big facility, potentially, you ask for like giving away its location, but then again, when a partisan finds it, they'll notify the team like, hey, we know where this regiment's facility is. It's in this area of the map.
Right.
The general shall say, oh my god, I've purged like pretty much nearly the entire server. Holy shit.
Well, but it needed it. I mean, Ronan wasn't doing it. You know, or he hadn't done it in a while.
I did it because I'm a bit paranoid. So like, I want to change the allied role. Well, sorry, not the allied role. Well, I sort of do want to make a change to the allied role, but we need to disable the bot that does the missions. Because a lot of people are just giving themselves like logistics roles, even though they're joining as a fucking ally. It's like, you're an ally. That's all you need. You don't need any other roles. So obviously when I get, I mean, technically I could do it now, but I won't do it till I finally get the command status for it. Oh wait, I'm the commandant. Fuck yeah. I still need Ronan to give me commander status in game.
Oh yeah.
I'm still an officer in game. I'll ping Ronan again.
He wasn't upset or anything, was he, when he gave it over to you, or did he seem pretty cool about it?
He hasn't said anything to me about it.
Okay, I was just curious. Yeah, I'm one of those people that if I decided I was going to be out of it, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm out. Somebody else wants to take it over, there you go.
Although I do not understand the need for a vote. That was sort of pointless.
Well, and it was just a vote for the officers, though, so... But whatever.
No, it was for everyone.
Oh, I didn't think it was open for everybody.
It was an announcement there, and anyone could have voted for it.
Oh, all right.
Because it was 9-0 on the votes.
I mean, everybody voted for it.
I'm like, wow.
Well, but, I mean, that was the thing. He only had you and him. And he stated he wasn't going to be around, so why would you vote for somebody who's not going to be around?
Honestly, I keep pondering it, and I think the only reason why is because Ronan, I guess, wanted to know like how many supporters they had, which is fine. Like, I still support Ronan, but like, you literally just stated as well in your message you're not going to be playing.
Yeah.
For a while, like, so. Obviously, everyone's going like, well, we're going to choose the other guy, and there's no other.
There's no other choice.
No point, no point choosing you.
That was my point. There was no other choice, because it was just like, well, it was Slayer or him, and he said he's going to be out. So, yeah, give it to Slayer.
Well, let's check now with ping Ronan about it now. Because I am going to start... The other thing I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start removing... Not everyone, but like pretty much 3/4 of the fucking regiment's officer status roles, because I don't think it's a good idea that everyone has officer roles.
No. Well, I think from what I understand, and I could be wrong, is the reason was because some people weren't on, and they needed to be able to do stuff. Like, I needed to be able to invite people to the Discord, and then give them a role, but nobody was on to do it, and then finally they put me on to be able to do that. So, you know, I can see that. Somebody could abuse it, but it's still.
It's more so like in-game, not on the Discord, like in-game.
Oh, in-game, yeah. I haven't even looked at the in-game. I could care less about the in-game stuff. That's up
Everyone's
to you
an
guys.
officer, pretty much.
Oh, that needs it? Oh, well, I'm going to run, grab a whole truckload and take it up there. There we go.
But yeah, Ronan basically, the reason why Ronan gave everyone officer roles because they wanted everyone to recruit everybody.
Sure.
And it's like, that's good and all, but like, if an officer is like sort of being toxic and they've just joined a regiment, no one can get rid of them but the commander. Like, an officer can't get rid of another officer.
Right. Yep.
I mean, I understand the need for mass recruiting. That's great, but just need people to like, oh shit, I went to the wrong place. I'm finally playing now. I'm finally doing shit. I've just been sitting in Patridia like AFK.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Good to be back.
I know you like playing Metal Gear Solid, but we like it when you play Foxhole better.
To be honest, I kind of got bored playing Metal Gear. So I finished Metal Gear Solid 3 for some weird reason. I just urged to play, and I was just getting bored. But I sort of had to force myself to play it because there's a mechanic in 3. I don't know if you've ever played them, but in number 3,
I haven't played 3. I played the first one, and I think I played the second one, but I'm not positive.
Second one's good. It's really good in my opinion. Third one's good as well. Like, they're all good in my book. But one of the things that's unique about 3 is you gotta like manage your stamina because you're in a jungle. You gotta basically eat food. You gotta capture food. Like, you can capture snakes. You know, you shoot a mango off a tree and eat it or whatever. But if you don't eat your food, or if you don't, I don't know if it's so much now, but like, I'm thinking back on the PS2 days because I'm pretty sure it's still the same mechanics as it is on modern systems. But on the PS2 days, if you didn't play for like a week and you come back to playing it, your food will be rotten and you have to chuck it all out.
Yeah.
Like, which was like pretty cool. That's a pretty unique system they had for it.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason why that's an important thing is because in order to get infinite ammo in the game, it's just a face paint. You unlock it after you do a certain thing. You have to capture a rare snake, and it's such a pain in the ass to capture. Because the first time you capture it, you have to use mouse traps.
Okay.
And it can take you like 30 minutes to an hour to capture it because you can't actually see it. You just hear the mouse trap go off, and he's like, "Oh, okay." And then you run over to the mouse trap, you collect the item, and it'll tell you if you've caught it or not. The most common thing you're going to capture in this area, because there's like multiple areas where you can capture it, but I captured the latest part where you can, so I don't have to worry about my food going off. I mean, it takes a while, but I want to get it done ASAP. The most thing you'll capture is like poison dart frogs, so you just chuck them out. And then the other one you'll get is like green tree pythons. Chuck them out because you don't need it. You're after like one fucking snake. Like,
right.
it's not the green tree python. This one's called a Tsukaniko. I can't pronounce it. Some Japanese name. But you capture it, and then you've then got to like hurry up and finish the game, because if you stop playing for like a couple of days, this thing's going to die because it's sitting in a cage and it's rotten. And if it dies, you don't get infinite ammo. You have to do the whole game again. Which basically means you have to finish the game, then start it again, and do that whole thing again. Because you can't like just start like new game plus all over again, which is so annoying. But you do lose it because you get captured in the game, and you do actually lose the snake, which is normal. Because when you get it captured the second time, it's 10 times easier. Why? Because you can actually see it.
Aha.
So you just like leave this waterfall. You grab your dart gun. You just put it to sleep, and then continue playing the game. Finish it. As long as you don't eat the snake as well, because you can eat the snake if you really want to, but It's not a good idea if you're trying to get infinite ammo. And then, yeah, you finish the game, you unlock face paint, it's called Infinity. It's basically, it's this paint that has like Japanese symbols on your face. It looks pretty cool. It's like a face tattoo.
Nice.
The next thing I gotta do is get stealth camouflage, which is probably more annoying than getting infinite ammo because you have to finish the game without getting caught once. And I love stealth games, I just suck at stealth. Alright. Coalfield. No. Why is there so much coal on the west side?
Molo says, fun fact, the war has been going on for 3.5 hours and 42,000 shirts have been used already. 42,000 shirts already. Wow.
That's a lot of shirts.
Yeah. I haven't even made any yet.
Well, I'm gonna respawn, but I'll be back in a second. It's gonna feed my cat.
Okay. Probably nobody's using this mine way the hell up here, but I'm going to resupply it anyway. Yep, there's the road right there. And they get a whole truckload of petrol. Oh, there it is. Well, somebody's been using it because there's 450 left. So let's refuel it. You doing gas or diesel?
Gas.
Oh, yeah. I'm filling this truck. This is my last truck. So, all the rest of them have petrol in them.
Cool.
Almost empty. I'm Gazzy with a raid of 5. Gazzy, thank you so much for the raid. Woohoo! Thank you very much, my friend. Were you playing Foxhole? And if you are, why are you getting off? The war just started. Well, guys, I am Gazzy as a streamer, so please go see his stream. Let's give him a shout out.
Okay. Get dabbed on, son. Yes, yes, yes! Yeah, baby, our first pinch, Steven. Our first pinch that worked.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about that random Twitch, the random clip player is that it plays a clip of me and I'm like, what the hell is that? Because I have a clip player for my AFK, so you guys can see some stuff going on while I have to go use the restroom or whatever. So, but guys, go check him out. Give him a follow. It's absolutely one of the last things in the world that you can do for free is give a Twitch streamer a follow. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't do anything. You get notification if you want that they're streaming, which is cool. Yep, I just delivered a bunch of petrol all over the place. So, yeah, mine are set to the top, my top 20 clips. So, only my most popular ones get played. Ah, it's getting a little late. Yep, where are you at in the UK? I got a couple of UK brothers over there myself. Are you near London? Yes, I use Twitch Guru. Absolutely, I do. And I appreciate the raid, my friend. I will actually, I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking of it. While I run into this tree, I'm going to give you a follow. There you go.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay. London's cool.
Damn pommies.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Thank you for the follow, Gazzy. Appreciate that. Gazzy's American that lives in over near London, and he's playing Foxhole. So see, we got him from all over the world. Are you now, Gazzy? Here's the most important question: are you on the correct side? Are you a colonial? Sometimes they don't want to answer. Yep.
It's okay.
He's a goblin. He's a goblin. That's cool.
Okay, good.
All right.
You don't have to shame him.
He's the dark side. No. Molo, I'm telling you, see, you came to the correct side this war. You came to the green side, and that's where all the cool people are at. All the cool kids are over here. And it's good to be on the winning side this time, Molo. I mean, you were on the winning side last time because you were a warden. But
goodbye.
Damn, you're really calling that we're winning this war already? Damn.
Kenshin.
Fuel truck, can you do me a favor? I got a hauler that needs refueling. After you fill up here, could you follow me up?
Someone pointed out that there's no refinery in There's no refinery in Reavis Pass, which is sad.
Oh, I don't know. I know there's one in Terminus. All right, I'm gonna put this tanker truck in GDMC. Inventory must be empty. What? Oh. Tanker
I'm
is
getting
empty.
a truck built right now.
Oh, it's not fucking empty. God dang it. I thought I filled it. Oh, shit. All right. That's diesel. Can you submit this stuff to the seaport?
What is it?
No. Cans of gas, of petrol.
Only if they're crated.
Yeah, they're not crated. And I don't
You
think...
can crate them from the seaport.
Oh, you can?
They just go public.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, actually, I don't know if you can if you're in a tanker truck. You have to do it from the
can't.
R1.
You can't if you're in a
R1
tanker truck. Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Yeah, but I can't pack it because I'm in a tanker truck. So I'm just going to submit it into... Wait a sec. Now, if I put it in the seaport inventory, then I can pack it into crates, and then I can submit it. There you go. No, not at all. Sig, I'm all for questions, man. The only dumb question is the one you don't ask. I'm telling you right now. My father taught me that when I was very young. The only stupid question is the one you do not ask. So, ask away, my friend. All right, GDMC. So I'm going to put a tanker truck in GDMC. Door blocked. Oh. All right.
Stuck.
Yep. Thank you very much. You have a good night. Gazzy, are you stationed over there before you go? Is that why you're over there? That would be cool as shit. I wish I would have been stationed in London. Or close to London. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Sometimes, I know about operational security. I was on an aircraft carrier, and I was a nuclear engineer. I still hold a secret clearance with the government because of the knowledge in my head, but it slowly leaks out as the older I get. Oh, you got out in 2017. Okay, so you're just over there. Hey, that's cool, man. Did so you married a Brit? That's cool. I went in the Navy to marry an Oriental, so I understand that. But then I did not marry an Oriental, strictly because when I finally went over to meet some Orientals, I saw Mama-san, and I was like, wait. Your mother used to look like you, but now she looks like her? Yeah, sorry. Their beauty is all used up when they're young. I'm just saying. Now, beauty is only skin deep. And at that time, I was very shallow. So, yeah, that's all I have to say. My wife isn't here, so I can say that. Yep. Gazzy, thanks so much for jumping on the stream. I really appreciate you. And yes. Oh, you had to ask the question, didn't you, Sig? All right, so this is a story. So, as a dutiful dad, my daughter is growing up. Now, my son he's already in college. My daughter's growing up. She's in high school. And, you always go to your kids and you say, look, what do you want to do with your life? What do you want to be? Right? And I know my son wanted to be a programmer, so he's in college for programming, which he's all graduated and now has a job. But I asked my daughter, I said, what do you want to do when you grow up? She goes, Dad, I want to be a YouTuber. And I had no idea what that was. None. Zip, zero, zilch. So I started Googling it, and I looked it up. And I was like, oh, okay. So I became a YouTube streamer. I didn't stream, but I made YouTube videos of games. So I could instruct her when she was ready to do it. Camera, the platform to record with, and the whole bit. The recording software or the editing software, I learned how to use it so I could show her how to use it. And I went back to her and said, all right, after about a year, I went back to her and said, all right, I got this shit down. When you're ready to be a YouTuber, you just let me know. And she goes, Dad, I want to be a veterinarian. I was like, well, piss on you. I like doing YouTube. And then YouTube started changing. They were changing. I didn't have enough subscribers. And Twitch came out, and everybody I knew that was on YouTube was switching over to, or everybody that I knew on YouTube was switching to Twitch. So I switched to Twitch. And I upload all my stuff, because I still have the YouTube channel, I upload all my stuff to YouTube. So that way, because Twitch only holds your streams for like, I don't know, it's like 14 days or something, and then they disappear. YouTube, that shit's on there forever. So I upload all mine to YouTube, so that way, if you want to go back and see an old video or an old stream, you most certainly can by just going to YouTube and checking me out there. But I have a lot of people that still go there and look at some of my instructional videos, because that's what I did when I was on YouTube. I did all sorts of game tutorials. This is how you eat. This is how you cook food. This is how you build a house or whatever. So that's how I got started in the streaming. I had a friend of mine say, you know what? You spend all that time making YouTube videos. You should really not do that. and go to Twitch and just stream it. And I've been streaming ever since. Actually, I just had my 5-year Twitch anniversary. It was on Friday last week. But I didn't do anything about it because I'm not big on those like anniversary things. So
I'm reading the patch notes for the dev stream, so I can't be stopped reading or watching the actual dev stream.
yeah, I watched it when it was live. It didn't sound like much change though. And Sig, by all means, anytime you're ready for a question, just shove it my way. I'll answer it.
So we're getting a field mortar. I'm guessing it's a. From what it sounds like, it's a push 250 mil. Similar to what the Wardens have. And the Wardens finally get an AT RPG weapon.
Flame, go ahead. You're here first if you want to make your vehicle. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to make one.
That reminds me, I'm going to turn on my click lock. I might use this in over a month.
Atlas. I didn't even look at the prototype kit, Molo. I'll look at it here in a second.
You know what's fun? Try not to get run over in Terminus while you fat walking 100 BMATs to the garage.
Are you? Oh yeah, there you are. There was BMATs already here. I always looked in the garage first,
now.
And then use those up. Otherwise, you get run over. I'm gonna go get a bunch more. Since I refueled all the salvage mines, I'm gonna go get a bunch of salvage. Because there's a couple of mines that I notice people aren't going to, because they're so far to drive.
Well, if you want, yeah, some coal. Like 2 truckloads should be enough.
Okay.
Because I don't know how much gravel I need.
Okay. Can do, can do. All right. So that's kind of a loaded question. Thank you, everybody. I was looking at Foxhole for quite a while.
Noob. This guy's a noob.
And I thought, God damn it, if I pick up Foxhole, I'm gonna fucking play the shit out of it. So I didn't want to do that. I didn't want another game because I play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, it's the one here. This the one here. Hold on.
Yeah, it should be public now.
Oh my god, I can't hear those guys. Some people have good mics and some people have shit mics. Alright, and you want coal for gravel. Let me see where that's going to be at.
Tanker trucks, so they only have 1 item slot, but it goes up to 35 liquid.
Yes, 35 liquid, yes.
That is actually pretty good. That is amazing.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed a tanker truck. There's one in our stockpile. Anyway, I've been playing Warcraft for 20 years. I have a raid team that we raid every Friday, Saturday night, and then I have a podcast with about 30,000 followers for the podcast that I talk about what we did during the raid And we talk about other things too. Like the last episode, we talked a lot on Foxhole because I had to tell the story of getting surrounded by the wardens and then they killed me, getting captured by the wardens. So I had to tell that to all my fans. And anyway, I'm slowing down on World of Warcraft. I'm losing interest, so I don't want to completely die because I have the podcast. So I thought I'll pick up another game and I'll see what it's like. And I was playing Broken Arrow, which is an awesome game. I got in on the beta, but they shut the beta off. And now I was jonesing for combat. And I was like, God, there's this Foxhole game that's been out for quite a while, and it looks like amazing combat. I just did not like the looks of the ships. The submarine looked dumb. I was like, that's not a submarine. You know, it just looks dumb. And then I just decided, you know what? I got $30. I'm going to pull the trigger. And so I picked up Foxhole. And then when I did, I had to decide whether I wanted to be to look like a Brit or a French guy, or if I wanted to look like an American. So I chose the Colonials because they look more American. There you go. Answered question number 2. All right, where the hell's the coal field at? I got to turn it on. Oh shit, there's all sorts of coal field. Oh no, I'm a Logi boy from the beginning and to the end. I love me some Logi. I like the especially for streaming, because I can pay attention to what you guys are talking about and still do Logi at the same time. Where if I was out on the front line, it's too intense. You know, not getting shot and dying. I can't stand dying, especially in PvP. It drives me nuts that some 12-year-old little brat just killed me with a grenade launcher. You know, just So, driving truck and collecting supplies, I can do that. All right, it's right down here in the field. How do I get down there? Right here? Oh, wait a sec. I missed question 3. You went to question 4. What was question 3? Did I miss question 3? How the hell do I get in there? Right here. You're confusing me. Don't confuse me. Man, I hope you know, Slayer. Hand mining is not my thing for logistics. So I'm doing a huge favor to get coal for you.
Well, they don't have coal mines, so, you know.
Which they should. They should, because coal mine is actually a thing in real life. Oh, Roll's about to get... Okay, that's right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, you're right. You're right. See? That's that part of getting old. Question 3 was about my role. What role did I like the most? So question 4, epic moments or stories. Yeah, I tell them all the time. I think that was really cool that the wardens captured me and they recognized me as a YouTuber. I think that was really cool. I can't put those in there. Alright, I'm going to drop that. Oh, I can put it in here. And it's locked. Well, if they didn't have it locked, I'm going to unlock it. Then I'm going to give them some B-mats. I probably can't unlock it because it's... Oh, I can unlock it.
Oh my god, you're a second lieutenant. Oh, wait, were you always a second lieutenant?
I've been a second lieutenant, yeah. I haven't been able to get... Well, I was OCD for a long time. And,
not that long.
Well, it seemed like a long time. And now it's like second lieutenant. Oh my god, it's this dragon. Last war... last war, I just didn't get the commends because I was taking everything to the seaport. And the seaport doesn't give you the option, only when you put it in the base. I don't know if it was because there was a base near the seaport, but when I was doing it at Terminus, I'd put it in Terminus Seaport, and boom, I'd get commends from everybody.
Are you submitting it public or private? Like when
No,
you're
I
doing
was
it
submitting
the other
it both. Even Seaport Public, it wasn't giving me the pop-up notification for people to give me commends. Either that or they went, oh, it's Captain Adonis. He drives like shit. I'm not commending him.
It was definitely not one.
It could have been that. Could have been that. All right, and then fifth question: how has the game changed since you first started playing it? So I started playing in War 119, and we're on 122, and 119 I got in the end of it, so I was still learning then. Thank God I got in with this great regiment because they caught me. They caught me stealing. Well, they caught me attempting to steal from their facility, and I really wasn't stealing. I was taking broken components and trying to figure out how to change them into components. And they had a recycler. I happened to drive by and see their recycler. I was like, oh, there it is. And I pulled in there, and then Matt comes out and he goes, hey, what are you doing, boy? And so I told him, and he's like, oh, well, here, let me show you around the facility. He showed me around. He goes, well, do you want to join us? I'm like, sure. I feel guilty for using your facility, so yeah, I'll join you. And I'm glad I did. Great bunch of guys. It's a great regiment. So.
And he's been stuck with us ever since.
Yes, I've been stuck with you ever. Why is he filling my truck? Well, that's all right. I'm not going to complain. I appreciate you. Who is that? AA. I swear to God, guys, come on. If you're going to play this game, come up with a decent name. AA. Okay, it's AA period.
Yeah, like we got a guy named Captain Adonis. He's not a captain though. It's false advertisement.
It's not false. It's just
He's
untrue.
Not a captain,
But it's not false because what happened? There we go. Stopped gathering coal for some reason. How you want what? 2 truckloads you said?
Yep. So I'm doing 2 as well.
Okay. If there was one major change to Foxhole, what would it be? A major. Well, I'm looking forward to to have the Air Force.
Yeah, buddy.
I am a huge flight sim person. I love flight simulators. I love combat flight simulators even more. So I play IL-2. I don't stream it because I'm not very good. I mean, I'm not bad. I've been told I'm not a bad pilot. I did for Flight Sim 2020. I was on their beta team as a non-pilot pilot. So they used to get professional pilots to help them with the game. And, to tell them what's wrong, what's not working right. And then they wanted people who fly simulators that actually play the game as a pilot, but they're not really licensed pilots. And that's what I was. I was one of those game testers. So I really love 2020. Now, 2024 just came out, which is bullshit. Every 4 years they're going to put out a new one. Come on. It's the same game. But I love the game. So I love flight simulators. I love space simulators because that's like flight sim also. So I like Star Citizen, Wing Commander when it first came out. That was by far, and TIE Fighter versus X-Wing. Some of my favorite games in the world to play. I play Star Wars Squadrons. Because, I mean, it's every little kid's dream to fly an X-Wing. I mean, I'm just saying.
That's blasphemy.
Oh, it is so much fun. You're not a big Star Wars person?
No, like, saying an X-Wing, you want to fly an X-Wing, mate?
Yeah.
TIE fighter is where it's at.
Well, because I play it, oh, there's Slayer. Hey, there's Slayer! Unlock your truck.
Jeez, don't even say please. Just unlock it.
Well, I got a whole truckload for you, and then I got extra. So, I'll help you fill it. Alright, I'm going to take mine back to the refinery. Get it cooking. I think it's funny that you and I showed up at the same one.
Well, it's the closest one I was going to go to. No, I'm stream sniping you right now. I'm watching where you're going.
Ah, yep. I did that to Psycho Rice the other day. She was doing mortars. It was Blast War. She was doing mortars, and she was having a tough time getting a crane, picking up the ammo, and moving it to the next spot where they were going. So I jumped in, and the guy that she was partnered with, doing the 150 millimeter, took off to go get the crane, and she's like, "I need to move this cannon. Can someone help me move the cannon?" So I jumped in the seat next to her, and we started moving it. And she looked over, and she goes, "Oh my God, Captain Adonis!" Because I watch her streams all the time. I've been talking with her. So I said, "Yeah, I stream sniped you. Looked like you were having issues." She loves the Spatha tank. That's her thing.
Spatha's always good.
She goes, "Spatha is life. Spatha is love."
It is though. It's the best tank. Like,
Is it?
I no disrespect to the other tanks, but
Dude,
like, I just love it.
I like the Bards. I'm really liking the Bards, especially if you upgrade it. Tier it up once. Oh my God, the camouflage is so cool.
We did we were planning on double vetting a Bard a few wars ago when we were in Terminus last time, but me, Matt, and James got killed when the Wardens invaded Thunderbolt.
You're right,
Basically, I mean, I got it killed because I just didn't let go of the W key. I was just like, fuck it, we ball.
Gravel. There we go. There's one truckload. So you want 2 truckloads from me, or you want 2 truckloads total?
There's 2 truckloads from me.
All right. So
I'm
I got
going
one
2 as well.
Okay. So you want a total of 4 truckloads. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Not a
At
problem.
least get me started on the foundations.
Yeah. All right, I got to go back to his 6th question. Is suggest a major change. A major change. Like I said, I think the Air Force. Oh no, I already answered that one. 6th question. How did my experience in the Navy? Wayne Gretzky. Is it the real Wayne Gretzky? I guess that's Wayne Gretzky, but so yes, you are the real Wayne Gretzky. I love it. The only hockey player I know is Wayne Gretzky. I don't follow hockey at all. I live in Montana, and right now, last night it was 11 below zero, and it's supposed to get to 22 below zero tonight. So yeah, I don't care about hockey.
You keep it hooky.
Yes, exactly, Burr. That is the number one Burr. That's really cold. I got to watch it because when it gets that cold, my house has a tendency to freeze up. I have radiant in-floor heat, and my heat will not keep up. Radiant in-floor heat does not keep up when it's sub-zero weather. Well, that extreme sub-zero. I mean, like last night, it kept up fine. I got up this morning, it was 68 degrees. You know, plenty warm for me. I prefer anywhere from 66 to 70, somewhere in there. But it's going to get cold tonight. So, all right, back to my question. Experience in the Navy influenced me in perspective on tactical games. I can't say that it has, because I was never in... Okay, so I have a combat ribbon because our planes actually flew combat escort. So as a whole, the 7th Fleet got a combat ribbon. It's called a Meritorious Service Award for escorting tankers out of Kuwait. So I am considered a combat veteran, even though I never saw a bullet fly. So I don't know, you know, if you really consider that combat, but, you know, hey, I was there. You know, I suppose I could have got shot at, but I never did. Well, the only reason I can balance it now is because I'm disabled. I got a bone disease in my ankle, and the calcium in my ankle bones softened, and my leg bone went through my ankle bone. So, yeah, very, very excruciating pain to stand and walk. So I was a chief engineer at a hotel, a very high-end hotel, and, you know, you do a lot of walking at a hotel because you go from room to room. You know, there'll be a problem on floor 1 at room 13, and then all of a sudden there's a problem on the 4th floor, room, 26. So you're walking all over the place. And I couldn't walk. So, yeah, I know. It's life, man. It's life. You can't let it get you down. You just got to deal with what you get, what's handed to you in life, and deal with it the best you can. So I'm dealing with this the best I can by streaming more often and trying to get my stream up and going so it can generate a little more revenue. So far, by the help of Foxhole, you guys are wonderful because I've increased my viewership by almost 20%. Since I started playing Foxhole. I was down in the 400s and I'm in the 500s now for my followers. Let's see. I'm at 538 right now, and when I started playing Foxhole, I was like 402. So you guys are fantastic. And there's another one, Mr. Lightning. Mr. Lightning 1000. There's 439, who's going to be 4. There's 539, who's going to be 540. Thank you so much, Mr. Lightning. I appreciate that. I really do. It helps out the stream. Basically what it does, the algorithm sees that all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of people following me in a short period of time, and it goes, oh, there's an up-and-coming star for Twitch. We need to get him more people. So all of a sudden, my feed will go out to a lot more people as a recommended feed to watch. But when you first start off, you get your friends and stuff to help you, by following you. But you never really get that until you hit that one game, like Foxhole, that really helps out with the follows, and that really helps me get out to more people. And that's fantastic. That's why I appreciate the Foxhole community. They're huge, huge, nice people. Except the wardens when they capture you and shoot you.
Louisiana's bad.
Even then though, it wasn't bad. They res me, they bandaged me up, and they fixed me just to shoot me in the freaking brain pan. So, yeah. But I think that was just because there was some corporal there that wanted to kill. I don't want to consider this a job. Oh, all right. I was MM2. I was a nuclear machinist mate on board USS Nimitz for 4.5 years out of my 6-year career. Nice, Molo. So yeah, hey, welcome, fellow shipmate. And I say that because I know it's a dirty word. There's Chair Fiend. I've ran into him already. All right, I got 2 truckloads going for you. Are you currently active duty, or are you retired, Lightning? See, and Mr. Lightning 1000 is a really cool name. So me and my buddy were going to come up with this. We were going to develop a flight simulator chair that when you sat in it, if you moved the joystick left, the whole chair would turn left, tilt right, up, down. And we were doing all the hydraulics. We were trying to figure it all out. This was years ago. And okay. Yep. So I did 6 years active and 2 years inactive. So, but I was in 84 to 90. So that was a while ago. But we were coming up with this chair, flight sim chair. But it was also for tanks and helicopters, because we used to play Longbow, which was an awesome 2-player game where you flew a helicopter, pilot and co-pilot, or WEPS officer. And we thought it would be really cool if we had these chairs, and we were going to build them. Well, now they have them, years later. But we were going to call it the Mech Tech 2000. And my buddy goes, you know what's even cooler than Mech Tech 2000? I said, what? He goes, Mech Tech 2001. So you could be even cooler by being Mr. Lightning 1001. Just a funny story, man. Don't take it to heart. Sometimes my brain goes off and off to left field. All right, 10th question, Sigma. Oh my God. The most important questions I've learned in life.
Getting deep now.
Yeah, that's so. I want to say there's 2 things that I always repeat to people. Every time I talk to like a younger person and I give them advice. One is you will know love when you find it, because that person is not only somebody that you adore, that you admire, it's also your best friend. If she is not your or he is not your best friend, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. And you have to be 100% honest with one another. Communication is key to any relationship. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button. You need to decide between the 2 of you how honest that you want to be. I suggest being totally 100% honest, no matter what it is. If whatever you did wrong, you need to tell her right away. Because if you're looking at other women while you're with a woman, that woman is not for you, the one you're with. Because if you're having to look at other women, I look at other women, but I don't want to be with them. But if you're looking at other women to be with them, no, forget it. And I've had plenty of offers. I don't know what it is about women in general that they are attracted to married guys. Probably because it's like the forbidden fruit. Kind of like when you're young, you're under 21, you can't drink, but it's really exciting to drink because you can't. It's illegal. But then once you hit 21, it's like, now it's just a waste of money. Going to a bar and spending $18 on a beer, it's like, no. I can spend $18 on something else. But if you're thinking about it, then you need to get rid of the woman you're with, because that woman is not for you. You're obviously not that in love with her. So those are telltale signs. We as humans, we have this thing where, oh, but she's prettier than my wife. Well, if she is, then the one you're with is not, you shouldn't be with. I'm just saying, you should not be with them. So that's love. Love in a nutshell. They got to be your best friend. You got to be able to tell them anything in the world, whether you hurt, whether you're laughing, you're funny, you're sad, whatever it is. You don't have a fear of telling them anything. Bad Chicken TV! Woo! Coming in with a rate of 9. Guys, if you haven't seen Bad Chicken, you need to go check him out. Now, he just ended his raid, or his stream, but he's a great streamer. He is a Foxhole streamer like me. I'm going to give him a shout out here really quick. Bad Chicken, I have a button set up for him already. Of course, he probably doesn't have any videos again. Oh, he does! Holy shit!
Or a bear, or a wolf, or another bird, or another bird.
Bad Chicken's got a Red Dead Redemption. Holy shit. I recognize that game. I played the shit out of it.
Alligator apparently down there. I seen somebody with a bat.
I love your accent too.
What else? What other?
Hey, the war just started, my friend. We're doing great. We're doing great. That is great. I wish I could have found you in Red Dead. That would have been great. That would have been great. The only reason I don't play Red Dead anymore is hello, Chair Bomb. Are you saying you are Jerry? Chair
Hello,
Bomb?
Mr. George. How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Oh, okay. No, that character's name is Jerry. Okay, all right. Say, my good friend is named Jerry, but he's not. He doesn't go by Cherry Bomb. But that's cool. Let's see. I'm gonna show you my character in Red Dead. I actually have a photo of him. Hopefully, I can get it on the screen. All right, there it is. Let me see if I can get it on the camera. Let me go back and do large camera. All right, let's see if I can see this. He's kind of hard to see. But he's kind of a Mexican cowboy guy. And yes, I did Mexican cowboy accent. And my wife, every time I did, would tell me to stop. Yeah, I know. It's just the... okay. Why is my camera not going back? There we go. And it was snowing. And I would do a Mexican accent. Now, I wasn't streaming that because I didn't want to offend anybody. But my buddy just he would laugh every time I'd start speaking a Mexican accent because I suck at it. I'm the world's. I used to say that I was a Mexican Chinese because I had the little Chinese mustache and the little goatee on my character. Yeah, Bob knows. El Papi 2020 is Bob. He's part of the Moolah family that I belong to. It's a gamers group I belong to, and he knows because I've used my Mexican accent, and he's just like, "No, stop, please." Because you're Puerto Rican, right, Bob? Would I remember that right? You're Puerto Rican. All right, I got to go back up to my last question because there was two. 10th question. No, life. Oh, yeah, that was it. What did I learn from your life? Okay. I already have, man. I already have. My biggest dream was to have a family and to live a full life. I've done that. I could die tomorrow and be totally happy with it. I have a fantastic family. I have a loving wife. I have 2 kids, 1 boy, 1 girl. My son is a computer programmer, and my daughter is, right now, she's kind of stay at home because I'm disabled. She helps out here, and we pay her to take care of the house and help with cooking and help me out. So, life is about just being happy. I don't care who you are. If you're angry, you need to change what you're doing in life. Life is not that. Shouldn't be angry. You shouldn't be angry all the time. If you're running around pissed off all the time because of stupid people, well, why are you dropping to their level? You know, it's just that easy. Don't drop to their level. Be happy. Kill them with kindness. I do that all the time. Say I'm driving and I accidentally cut somebody off, or I do something. Yes, thank you so much. I do something to piss somebody off and they flip me off. I'll get up next to them and I'll wave and I'll smile. Hey, how are you? I kill them with kindness. I don't like to antagonize people, but I do, because everybody loves to antagonize people, right? But I'll piss them off with kindness. I had this one guy, I was dropping my wife off at work, and I went to pull out, and he was on a goddamn bicycle. He was on the sidewalk, and he jumped off the sidewalk into the street as I was pulling out into the street, and he blamed me. He just started flipping me off, calling me all sorts of cuss words, and then he got in front of me and just pedaled really slow. I just stayed behind him, and every time he turned around, I waved. I went, hello, Mr. George. And it was pissing him off even more. And I just stayed right behind him. And everybody behind me was pissed off at him because he was driving down the middle of the road. So they weren't mad at me. They were mad at him. But he got pissed off because he's like, you should have been watching where you were going. It's like, you pulled out in front of me. You jumped off the curb. You could have stayed on the damn sidewalk, but you didn't. So I don't know how it was my fault. But anyway, stay happy. Just stay happy. You can complain about people. You can bitch about people. But don't bitch at them. Yeah. So I love doing that. I love being very tactful and pissing people off. And pissing them off with kindness. You know, because they want you to combat them. They want you. I watch all these videos of road rage. The guy gets out and he's all pissed off. My favorite video is the one where the guy gets out and he's pounding on the window. It's an old guy and he's like beating it with his fist. And then the guy on the inside pulls out a guitar and he's like, do, playing along with the beat of the pounding on the glass. I love that video. I really wish I would have known what happened to the guy that was pounding on the glass, because he was just an old guy that was just super pissed off. And I was in the hotel industry for years. Okay, I'm not going to say how many because that will date me, even though I know I'm 60 years old. I was in the hotel industry for like 30 some years. And there are people that will walk in the door pissed off and chew out the gal behind the counter. She's just doing her job. But he's pissed off because maybe he didn't get a blowjob from his wife, or maybe she's sleeping around on him. You know, whatever it is, why the reason he's upset. Don't take it out on that gal. So I would teach the gals at the front desk just to kill them with kindness. Well, thank you, sir, for making my day. You know, because they're all pissed off. This room is unsatisfactory. You know, whatever. And I would tell them, yeah, next time they do that, just say, thank you so much, sir, for making my day. I can go home a happy person now. Because that just infuriates them. Just royally pisses them off that you're being nice. And what can management do? You were being nice. You were being snarky, but you were being nice. What are they going to do? Chew you out for being super nice to the guy? Saying how thankful you are that he made your day? Once I started teaching the front desk people that, man, their life changed. No, and they don't. They don't see it coming at all. And that really pisses them off. So next time something like that happens, stay calm. Now, it could also be that I'm a pretty big guy. So most people don't feel that they can, if they ever got into a fight, could fight. I'm telling you, I'm a big guy, so I was in one wrestling match with my first wife's son because he was an asshole. But I've trained martial arts. I trained Jeet Kune Do. I was third generation taught by Bruce Lee. The guy that taught me was taught by a guy that was taught by Bruce Lee. That's third generation. I learned Jeet Kune Do when I was in the Navy. Nuclear power school was very stressful, so I needed a way to release that stress. So I'd go to the gym, found this guy working out, and I started talking to him. And he's like, "Well, I need a punching bag. I will teach you Jeet Kune Do if you let me be your if you be my punching bag." And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'd love to learn Jeet Kune Do. I'm a huge Bruce Lee fan." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know you knew what Jeet Kune Do was." And I was like, "Yeah." So he taught me. So I have that ability, but I don't use it. I was in one wrestling match, like I said, with my first wife's son. And I basically just threw him to the ground and then just held him there. Because he thought he was all king shit. You know, he'd taken, so supposedly he had taken martial arts and he was a black belt and blah, 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 blah. You know, people who talk about it usually aren't. No, it's not that long. It's not that long, Lightning. It really isn't. Nuke school is 13 weeks. But it's 4 years of college grade material in 13 weeks. So it's very intense. I developed an eye twitch from the stress because it's all top secret stuff. So you can't take it to your dorm room or to your barracks and study. I say dorm room because I usually am talking to civilians. They don't know what barracks are, but anyway. Can't take the study material with you. You have to go to class. And if you go to class, you have to be in full uniform. And it was dress whites in Florida. Yeah, right? I know, and I've met so many Navy SEALs hanging out at the local bar. I'm a Navy SEAL. I'll kick your ass, man. Yeah, ran into a lot of those. I bought a bar right after I got out of the Navy, and then once they knew I was in the Navy, they would get all shit-faced and go, did I tell you that I used to be a Navy SEAL? I'm like, oh, okay. What color was the boat shed? Huh? What color was the roof on the boat shed? If you guys know movies, you know the movie I'm talking about. Right? So, but yeah. I appreciate you asking the questions, Sig. I didn't mind answering those at all. And if those were questions to get me to reveal my password for my bank accounts, you're welcome to it because let me look. Oh, I have $5 in there. So you're more than welcome to have $5. Oh, fuck, Slayer. I forgot you were even on. You're sitting here listening to me ramble.
It's keeping my sanity while I'm trying to find a prospective real estate spot or facility.
Better you than me.
I mean, there's 2 possible locations I can set up in, but I don't know. I'm very, what's the word? I can't even think of the words. English is not working today.
Well, that's a good joke. That's a good joke, Squid. That's a good joke. A SEAL, a Green Beret, and a recon walk into. I'm sure he's talking a Marine recon. Walk into a bar. The SEAL writes a book about it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about SEALs writing books. Unbelievable. But obviously they weren't classified enough if they're writing a book. That's like 3 Irishmen walk out of a bar. It could happen. It might happen. Oh my god, I gotta wait till it almost calms down here. This is like New York City. New York City. Sig, thanks you so much for the questions. And don't feel you can't come back and ask 15 more questions. I don't mind at all. I will give you some advice. If you're young, travel while you're young. Because when you get older, nah, you don't want to travel then. That's why I traveled while I was in the Navy. I've been in 30 different countries. I've been around the world. I've seen everything I wanted to see. Been to the pyramids in Cairo. Do it while you're young. Go into debt. Work it off when you get older. Because as you get older, you just don't have that energy or that flair. I don't think I'd even care now that of course, that's kind of a bias because I've already been there, but let's see. Like the Great Wall of China. I have absolutely no desire to go see the Great Wall of China. None. I've been in China. I went there by accident. I was in Hong Kong and I got off on the wrong subway. And I went over to mainland China and the doors opened and there's two Chinese guys with AKs standing there, army guys, border guards, whatever you want to call them. And I just stayed in the train and I just waved at them. I was like, hey, wrong stop. I'm going back. Yeah. Did you find a spot, Slayer?
Yep. Can you grab the gravel out of your refinery queue? Just trade it and I'll
Let me grab my truck. Oh shit. I did not put my truck away. Okay. I gotta grab some B mats.
Oh wait, I'll double create a B mats and see what I just took them all.
Oh. Okay. It just went in there. I was like, oh look, there's some right there. All right, let me go make a truck really quick. Oh.
Yeah, I need to be mats so I can go make some
You need B mats and gravel?
I've got B mats in my truck. I'm gonna go build a CV and I need the gravel so I can start building foundations.
Okay.
I was thinking of building in an old facility location I've done before, but I was like, I think people are building there.
I can't get on a bicycle when I'm encumbered? What the hell? Don't run me over. Yeah, absolutely, Squid. Anytime, my friend, anytime. Go stand that fire watch. I've done plenty of those. Alright, let's see what these prototypes are. A Salus. That's the faster truck, right?
No, that's an ambulance.
Oh, that's the ambulance, okay. Holy shit, there's 3 refined materials in here already. I'm going to steal those.
We just need 27 more for a flatbed. I mean, if you want to go...
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, if you want to go comp camping, like comp mine camping, it would be good.
Yeah. I'll probably do that tonight when it slows down a little bit. I mean, because everybody's off. East Coast is, what is it, 3 now? So that's 5:30 East Coast time. You know, the little 12-year-olds have been home since 3 o'clock, so...
I don't think there's that many 12-year-olds that play this game.
Oh, you would be surprised. Anybody who tells you that you're doing something wrong, I guarantee you is a 12-year-old kid. Now, they might be 30, but they're 12 years old. I'm just saying.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's the mentality. Not necessarily... Who is... Who is next here, guys? I just need to build a hauler. Unless you guys were here before me, I don't know. Yeah. And I hate it when they don't have their voice on. How are you supposed to communicate in a game like this? You know what I'm saying? You don't have it on.
Smoke signals.
My contact is one. VFC.
I wonder if you take a drag of a cigarette,
redneck,
and you start blowing out smoke signals, does that still count as communication?
Redneck.
It's possible. Of course, see, I live in Montana, which is Indian territory, so I got to be careful about smoke signals.
Take this hauler if needed.
I could piss somebody off.
Stolen tanker.
I thought we finished reading the dev note patches. So the club and the dagger has now been moved to the factory.
I think TMH was here before me, but he's in your regiment.
Okay, cool.
And they've buffed the Charon. Let's go. 8% movement speed, or top speed increased by 8%. Turning rate greatly improved. So,
well, but what does that mean? What does that mean? Because the turning rate sucks.
We have better maneuverability. We have better maneuverability. And apparently the
yeah, there's a new gunboat.
Someone said that there's a the placement of the tripods on the Charon is actually so much better now. I haven't obviously seen it because it's on the dev branch. But yeah, apparently it's pretty good.
It's only for the colonials, Molo. So it's a good thing you came over to the colonial side this war.
Damn, I always got really happy then. I thought it said like vehicle, like double-vetted vehicles could be reserved. So I was gonna say hell yeah. I am at Warlord's Stead Town Hall if you want to bring those. Actually, yeah, if you could bring the
What do you want first? The gravel first? Okay.
Yeah, I got BMAT, so I just need gravel.
Okay.
I didn't think this through. I was like, oh yeah, I just need.
Yeah, I'm not sure whose that was. That wasn't mine.
Yeah, it's mine. I'm taking it right now. I just had to upload my BMATs for you guys.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys, for the help.
Yep, no problem. Happy driving.
Happy driving and happy squishing. And the Punisher, or that's not Punisher, that's Patisher. The Patisher. I'm telling you, there are some good names out there, but then there are people who just like, what? AA? I mean, are you trying to say something? I'm Mr. Alcoholics Anonymous. That's what came to mind when I saw AA. I was like, oh, you have issues. My God, quit driving me into the ground. All right, gravel. I got 800. I'm assuming it's a remodel of the older one. They were saying, Molo, that there's better mounts on them now. I don't know. I got to go read about it. I watched the developers stream, but they weren't really saying anything exciting, so I really wasn't paying that close of attention.
It was only a small update. It's nothing major.
Yeah, it's not a major update. All right, where'd you say you were at? What town hall?
Warlord's dead. What? So what the hell? Am I watching something?
That's what happens when you're in Discord with me.
Because stickers?
That's right, you got a soundboard.
Yeah, I got a soundboard. All right. Whoa, shit. Yeah, that's gonna be right near those mines. Oh, I like it. I like it.
And it's pretty much gonna be near 2 oil fields. But I didn't realize there was one in Shackle Chasm.
Well, I have room. Do you want me to bring some B-mats too?
I
can finish filling. Okay.
Let me see. What do I need? So 200 B-mats for a material factory, and I need...
I got about 600. I got all the gravel. I got 800 and something gravel and then 600 B-mats.
If anything, I might just need like maybe another... Bring about 400, just in case. I mean, I should... It'll be over the amount I need, but I still need to put power poles and stuff down.
Yeah.
But yeah, gravel's the most important thing I need right now.
Yep. On my way.
I haven't even planned the facility out. I'm just going to free ball it. I mean, the area pick has enough space, but I just don't know how it's going to look. I'm not the greatest when it comes to building
I am
facilities.
looking forward to the APC. I'm going to have so much fun on stream with that. Especially if we get 4 or 5 of them.
Wait, ACs or APCs?
The APCs. What did I say?
APC.
Yeah, Armored Personnel Carrier. Isn't that what you're talking about?
No, I'm doing half tracks and...
Oh, then half tracks too. Yeah, well, the half track's good. I'll do either one. All right, Judge. Hey, thanks for jumping in the stream, my friend. I'll probably do a late stream today. I'll probably just keep streaming. It's just my daughter and I for evening meal. So, oh, do I want to go to that side? Nope. Back it up. So it's just my daughter and I, so I don't have to cook a big, huge dinner. So I see, and I haven't run the Coley half. I haven't run the half tracks. Every time I've gotten into it, I usually get in an APC, and because I really like the RPG car. It's a lot of fun to shoot.
Yeah, I want to use those. I've never really used them. Like I've probably used it like once.
All right, where are you at? Are you behind it?
I
Yes,
mean,
there you are. Yeah,
I'm facing.
okay.
I'm facing east.
Yep. I'm on the other side. I'll bring the truck over. Is this your crane out here too?
No.
Okay. I'm watching the original thing. 19. What year is this?
80 wasn't it?
No, no. There was one before that, dude.
I thought it was only 2. Damn.
Yeah, this one's like the original. The guy looks like the thing looks like Frankenstein. It doesn't look like, the Carpenter, John Carpenter, Henry Carpenter, whatever his name is.
John Carpenter.
Yeah, doesn't look like his.
I like the truck.
Yep. Is this your truck here? I'll just transfer it all to yours.
Well, take the gravel there. I do need that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to give you the B-mats too. I don't need them.
Oh wait, did you take the gravel?
Yep. Oh, you want it in your...
Yeah, let's put it in the,
Okay, there you go. It was only 40 left. Do you need more than that? Should I go get... Oh, your truck's locked. Do you need more than that?
I do have the gravel that's also in my refinery queue, so if I need more, I'll just go grab that.
Okay, all right. There's some more B mats, and I am going to... Is this where we're gonna... I might as well set my thingy here if this is where our base is gonna be. Set my spawn here. There we go. Oh, I can finally get rid of this.
Hey, get out of the truck, get out of the truck, get out of the truck.
No, lock it. If it's your
We're just transferring stuff. We're just transferring stuff.
Do you need a ride somewhere?
Alright.
Lock it.
I am driving. Yeah, mine's locked.
Yeah. I squad locked yours too. I did already.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't going to squad lock mine. That's why I was like, oh, I won't squad lock mine. But all right, I want to see where you're building this. Oh, across the street.
Nope.
Well, you want me to drive your truck over here? So it's closer?
No, just I'll basically be moving the truck after I get the foundations laid down.
Okay.
Well, I probably should drive it over. I mean, it's not that far of a drive.
Oh, I thought you were doing it right by that.
Nah.
You should do it by
Just
the
a
mine.
bit up the road. I was going to, but I was like, it might be a bit crowded there, and I just want to... I mean, it's not that...
Because, I mean, there's like 3 salvage mines right down here.
I was thinking about it, but I don't know how big the facility's going to be. That's the other thing I haven't taken into account.
All right, I'm going to go look at it. Because if there's room across the road... Oh, no, this is all like pre-made buildings. Well... Yeah.
I'd have to build it probably wide, because there's also the RDZ I have to take into account. But I'm not building like an artillery facility or anything like that.
Dude, there's a couple of good spots over here, man. Molo!
Let me
do
do a double check.
Yeah, you should come over here and look. I mean, there's some trees in the way, but... you know how convenient that would be right next to that? I mean, yeah, we have to run it down to the refinery, so it really doesn't make any difference, I suppose.
Well, this is for a facility, and I won't have to refine it.
Oh, that's true,
The
yeah.
facility is refining it, basically.
Yeah. But I can keep these things full of petrol and just keep them pumping. How the hell did I end up? I thought I transferred all this shit to you. I got a whole bunch of B-mats on me.
I mean, I could definitely set up here, I suppose.
Yeah, either here.
Yeah, fuck it.
Either here or over across this street. Over here in this corner. Right here.
I'd need to build like a. It'd be better to build in front of the salvage mines.
Okay.
It's not gonna be a huge facility, but it's not gonna be a small one either.
Right. Well, I was just thinking this one's right at the crossroads. I don't know anything about facility building, so just say shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up. You know what we're talking about. You told me to say it.
I know I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna build there because I can also just get like a train car or set up there.
Oh, dude, yeah, yes.
I mean, I'm surprised no one else is claiming that spot. But I swear to God, if I have to deal with any Reggie people telling me, oh, you built here, we're going to build here, I'm like, well, you didn't put a sign here saying we're building here. And I am lost. Where's mine?
Yeah, you gotta get there first war, put your signs up. I'll respect that. But if you don't do it, you left your truck. I thought you squad locked the truck. Did you regular lock it?
I didn't squad lock it. You said you did.
Well, I did. But now it's locked and I can't get in it.
Alright, well, I'm driving back over there now.
Just found
That's fine. That's
found my
fine.
CV.
Maybe
Yeah, well,
I
see,
can't
I
be
did.
squad lead? I don't know.
I did have an issue with one regiment, like in this hex, like last year, like start of last year, where I built a facility and there was no field claims or anything like put down. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to build here. This is a good spot.
North,
2
thank you
days
so much for
later,
jumping in the stream, my friend. I appreciate it. Yep. We're starting the war out. Sorry.
so 2 days later, this regiment came over and built a huge fortifications around my base, and they told me you need to move because we're building a train yard here. And I'm
That's
like,
bullshit.
the fuck? And the thing is, well, the worst thing about it, right, is that they'll flat out lying because they're saying, "Oh, we spoke to someone else here at the facility, and they said it was okay." I'm like, "Well, it wasn't me. I don't have anyone else working for me."
Exactly.
Because I was the only GDMC player like playing the fucking war. So they're like, "Yeah, we spoke to someone." I'm like, "Well, it wasn't me." And they're like, "Well, how do you know?" I'm like, "Because I was asleep."
Yeah.
I've been asleep for the past 8 hours, bro. You did not speak to me. I mean, in fairness, yes, they did help me move. They did help me demo the facility and move everything across. I didn't necessarily lose anything. It just cost me time, which pissed me off.
Yeah, but still, it's.
Oh yeah, I'm still not happy about it.
Yeah.
Like it's over a year. I'm still bitter about it.
No, I couldn't tell.
But yeah, fuck that. I mean, the regiment still plays. Like they're a big regiment. Not saying who.
Yeah.
But they're a big regiment.
Well, and I asked that question. You know, is there like one particular spot or a group that says, you know, they kind of have jurisdiction, and then you go to them and you say, I'd like to build here, and they say, no, we got a big facility plan there. But, you know, both sides don't really have anything like that. They try, but not everybody listens. And I was told a lot of it was because there's so many language barriers. You know, there's Russians and there's Polish and, you know, Ukrainians and, you know, all sorts of people playing this game that they don't all speak English. You know, that's like the 404 juniors. Oh my God, they came into in the last war there at Ashfield, and there were literally like 15 of them, and they were grabbing guns and grenades, and they're just blowing shit up down by the seaport. It's like, because they were just kids having fun, you know. Oh, look at this rocket launcher, destroying trucks. But none of them spoke English.
Yeah, that should be. I don't know if they're gonna be running a rail line down here, like the big train track. So I'm just gonna have it not so close to the road.
Well, we could run it over to the mines, and then that way you can run your car over there and pick up stuff from the mines. I have a feeling not a lot of people are gonna leave. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, like I can run like the small rail track. I can run.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can intersect them. If not, well, they can just eat shit. They can go around the facility if they really want to.
Yeah. Well, you could have one rail line that goes up in front of all three of those mines, and then comes right to our facility. But we got to build it before anybody else does.
I've got to design it properly because you don't want to block the loading area.
Yeah, the loading. Yeah. Because I don't think you can get behind these mines.
No.
So what we'll do is we'll grab a component.
If anything,
or go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, if anything, I'd probably set it up to one mine because I'm not great at building fucking rail tracks. One of the most annoying things to do.
Yeah. Well, what we could do is grab a container and then place it in front of the mine. That way you can put the track right up to it and then place it at the next mine, run up to it. You know what I'm saying? If you can pull from that distance, I'm pretty sure you can. That way anybody that comes in with a container can still set the container down and not be on the tracks. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know shit about building. You can tell me to shut the fuck up if you want. Because I don't know shit about building.
When it comes to facilities, as I said, I'm freeballing it. Like, I'm not planning this out.
Yeah.
Like, it's just going through as I go along.
Right. Yeah, because I know there's
on.
websites that like plan out how your base looks, how it's most efficient, and I'm like, oh, that's way too much for me.
I mean, I know how to use it. I've used it before, but like, I told myself, yeah, I gotta make sure I use it before I go to bed tonight, like yesterday, and I was like, didn't do it. I'm like,
didn't do it.
Yes, I'm just gonna figure it out.
Just wing it.
Oh, you should see my first facility, man. It was horrendous. I mean, it was meant to be shit because it was just me learning how to do facilities.
Right.
And then I said wardens blow my ammo factory twice. I was like, you know what? I did say when they blow it up twice, I'm not going to continue, which is fine. Like, I did not expect to be running it the whole war. Like, I did for 2 weeks, and I was like, I'm good. I know enough.
I suppose I'll eventually get into building facilities, but not till I get my Logi out of my system.
Yeah, can I build? Man, this sucks. Alright. I'm gonna have to even things out a little bit. So one more down, and we should be good here. Then I'm gonna build like the small foundations to add the extra space.
So you're gonna need more gravel?
I might need some more gravel, but I got my gravel in the refinery.
Okay.
Wait,
unlock your truck, and I'll give you these B mats. I thought I transferred them to you once before, but apparently I didn't. Alright. And I'm going to grab a load of salvage and take it back. Yeah, there might not be room in front of these because of the road to put a train line. But you might be able to curve it. But however you want to do it. Man, that's totally
I mean, if worst case scenario, I might even just say, you know what, we're just going to have an R5 here. We're just going to drive it back and forth.
Oh, fuck, that needs petrol. I'm going to have to go get more petrol.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I need, first and foremost, a power plant.
Alright. There is, just so you know, in this one mine there's 220 B mats over here if you want it to. I'm going to go get the tanker truck and go get some more petrol for these mines.
No worries. It would be handy if I put B-mats in the crane into CV before I start building. Anybody 115, that will work. Oh, the water was so broke. We took it. It is a massive understatement to say that place is hell to fight in.
Wait, where at?
Solbrook Channel.
Oh.
In Endless Shore. It is so hard to break in because it's basically a bridge battle. The only way to get to it is you gotta wrap around it.
And you want me to go camp a component mine? Yeah, I'll do that tonight. When people have settled down. I mean, I've got the time to.
Let's make some pack mules.
Freaking bastard.
Stay up all night if I need to.
Well, I'll be playing all day, every day. Ugh, yeah. Oh shit, that's what I'm gonna do. I've got to message my housemate.
Junior here.
Watch it.
Beep, beep.
Almost ran him over. He's like, watch it. I'm going to run this guy over. Oh. He logged out right on the ramp.
Did I squish someone?
No, that was me. He was logged out, I think.
Oh, okay, I thought I just squished someone. Next time.
You just heard me squishing him.
Next time.
I got the points for that.
Next time.
I like your coochie.
Oh god. I just like looked at the facility in my head and realized it's going to be one ugly looking facility. I mean, I'm only really building like 2 pads, like one for the half tracks, one for the ACs. I'm not doing like tanks, but we can use other people's facilities. We just need to make the materials for it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I kind of put together a coalition with Grove. I just got to get a hold of them and find out where they're at. So they might not even be in the same ballpark we're at. But they like to do tanking and mortars. So... All right. Off to get petrol. Once I get enough RMATs, and I find enough RMATs, then I will build a flatbed. I've got some on me now, but it's only like 9. Need 30. Then what I'll do is I'll start making resource containers, and I'll just fill those up at the mines and bring them across the street. Well, shit, that's all we need to do, though, really, is just make the resource containers. Get them up there, and then I can just take them across the street to you, and you can fill the facility once you're up and going.
Well, I'll need to find out what I need. I mean, far as I might just need coke, because obviously I can't run a fuel line out here, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I am going to run a smelter, so I can produce 3 CMAPs. I basically just need to keep importing coke.
Now, coke you get at a coal field, right?
And the one we were at before did say they have public coke, which is pretty good.
See, I've only gotten it once, so you have to refine that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, all right.
But as I said, like, since I already got the coal refinery set up at that field that we were just at before, we won't have to do that.
Yeah.
They will be doing it themselves. So we just gotta go over and take it.
Okay.
Hey, we've got the two most important structures built. Now I need B-maps to hammer out a light pole, a power pole. Man, I'm so keen to get my hands on WWE 2K25. I gotta wait like a whole month for it.
Oh, that's like Broken Arrow. As soon as Broken Arrow comes out, dude, Foxhole's going by the wayside. I know, you don't want to hear it, but... Alright, that's not...
That's right, I'll just tell everyone you're a warden spy that was playing with us. But where's Adonis? He was a fucking warden. He was merely pretending to be our friend.
Oh, he's over on the other side. It's just pretending.
And put a sign down there saying this is GDMC's facility. Well, I'll still be playing Foxhole even though 2K25 comes out. I mean, the amount of time it takes to build a wrestler and do your moveset takes so long.
You guys not doing petroleum over here? Do you guys not speak English? That's coal. So the oil's not going into this refinery. Why?
Okay. First and foremost, I need to go get fuel, which I can go do. How much does it cost to build a tanker truck?
I have one.
Yeah, but we need to keep on.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here at it, but these guys, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're not producing. They're not producing petrol.
It's probably taking them a while. I mean, diesel, we only need diesel at the moment. Well, you're doing the mine, so yeah.
But I don't know what it's like they're loading up the train car. Bub Bus? I don't know who these guys are. Never heard of them. Bub Bus Regiment? Because none of them have their fucking mics on. So you can't talk to them.
Just scream at them in local chat. Turn on your fucking mics.
Right? See, I don't understand. Okay, what is it? The repay. Okay, requires one stack. Okay, but it doesn't tell you how much oil you need to produce gas.
It should tell you when you interact with the facility. It'll have like a question mark and it'll tell you the recipe cost.
Oh, 150 liters to make 150 liters. Okay, I didn't realize that was that. I didn't even look at that question mark before. Shit, now I got something new to look at. Yeah, they're using up this shit quick, but I don't know. So how does that work? They got these 3 mines and they put the facility next to it. So does the facility automatically pull from those mines?
No, you gotta manually do it. But then when you get pipes put in, it does it automatically for you.
So you got to manually move this over. So that's why they have a train here, because they're loading up the train car.
Yeah, use the tinder boxes, the tinder box thing.
Oh, they got the yellow train car.
Yeah, so it can hold liquid, like any type of liquid, so oil.
Yeah, so
one of them.
they're loading up these 3 with all the crude oil coming out of the ground, basically.
Yep. That's how it works.
And then what are they going to do with the train? The train's only as long as their facility. So then they offload the train into the facility. Mm-hmm. But they're not doing they're doing it privately, aren't they?
If they're doing it privately, then they're dumbasses.
Yeah, because there's none of it's cooking. There's all these orders. Public order. They keep turning my... Can they do that? They turn my order off?
No, they can't do it.
If I do public and I turn it on, they could turn it off, right?
No.
No. Okay. So I just turned those 2 onto public. These 2 I know I already did public. There's 2 orders on this, but it's not cooking anything. Because they're just taking it and putting it in a train.
Who will be joining us?
That's Kazuri.
Yeah. It may for a short period. I'm talking to somebody on the old Facebook marketplace or Matt
status.
Might have to run out here in a minute.
All good.
Yeah, liquid. Oh, I see that oil. Okay. Busy refueling something else. Okay. Busy refueling something else. See, now they have 5. Thank you, Lancer. Yeah, I see that now. That's the little refuel button. But they would have to have oil up in here. Yeah. So they're sucking up all the crude oil into the train because I don't think there's... I mean, these are working. And I got my public... Yeah, I did public ones already. There's 5 of 5 publics. Okay. So it's pumping as fast as it can. They're putting them in here. Yeah, there's 16 and 15 in these little tanks. But then they're filling up the train car at the same time, I'm sure. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Cheers, bro.
Okay, that's starting to produce now. Refuel from a nearby source. That finally got fuel in it. That one too. Yeah. Yeah, this one here that has the oil in it. Yeah. So that'll start producing petrol. And then how many does it produce? It produces 150 liters. So each can is 100 liters. So that'll do 1
Petrol's
can
50.
of oil. Huh? Oh, 50.
Petrol's 50 liters.
So, yeah. 3 containers. Gotcha. Yep. Thanks, Lancer. Appreciate it. Slayer, appreciate it.
I don't even know anything about running a petrol facility. I just know...
Yeah, petrol's 50 and diesel's 100.
That's all I know about fuel.
That's loading up with petrol to run their power plant. So can I do a public order for that too? For them? I don't know. It's more efficient on petrol, I know that. He keeps logging in and out. This guy over here in the train, I think he's asleep.
I'll wake him up. Wake up, Jeff.
Need a train horn.
Okay, well, I got my stolen tanker.
Alright, there's 9. 12.
I just realized I gotta verify for
Oh yeah, the pipes are really nice, Lancer. That I've seen. Alright, there's 1224. I don't want to take all their petrol. How much petrol
I was
they
going
have over
to
here?
public use.
There's 12 there also.
Oh yeah, CCF is starting up this fall. They're doing large ships again, which is fun.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, there's a whole truckload. I just want to get a truckload over to the mine so we can get it producing more scrap. You gotta remember which roads to take. Yeah, thanks, Lancer. I don't do the petrol much. I usually just do the scrapping and components. So this is kind of new, but it's the same principle, I guess.
Now I need to respawn back at Freezo, drive a truck back over so I can start grabbing some bloody salvage.
When I get back, I'll commend them. I'm going to do a couple of runs here. Lancer, thanks so much for jumping on the stream, my friend. I appreciate it. You playing Colonial or you playing Warden? Not that it makes a difference, I just kind of like to know. I get a lot of Warden people watching my stream. Because I have all this secret intel. All the secrets pass through me, yeah.
Oh my god, we got radios! Oh my god. I'm so happy.
Yeah, Collie's good. That's where I started and that's where I'm staying. Lancer's usually a Collie. I got one of my streamers though who's a Warden. He's switching over to Collie this time. So I keep working at it. I keep chipping away at him. Get him to come over to the dark side.
You mean the best side?
Oh yeah. Isn't the dark side the best side? Oh, I gotta watch this. 1959. Battle in outer space. A Japanese space station comes under attack by 3 alien vessels. Oh, we gotta watch that shit. That looks total B-movie. Cheesy movies. It's made by cheesy movies. Thank you, Lancer, for the follow. Oh, I bet you, Lancer, you just pushed me over on my goal. I bet you did. Let me bring it up. Let's see if you pushed me over. Goals. You did. You put me one over. Somebody else already put me over. I didn't see that. I tell you, this Foxhole community is great. Oh, I'm out of fuel. No. Fill it up. Fill it up, guys. Fill it up. Take it all. Oh, yeah. I try to stream every day, but I became disabled this year. So there are times when I just don't have the fortitude to actually sit down and stream. I usually sit on the couch, put on some stupid show, and fall asleep. But I need it. I need the rest. So, that's what the doctor said anyway. Get some rest. My wife goes, you nap a lot. All right. Let me go get some more fuel.
I just realized I'm meant to be building 3 material factories, and I haven't properly planned out where I'm putting them, so that's going to be interesting.
Thank you so much, Lancer, and I really appreciate you jumping on the stream and following me, because that really helps out the stream. It gets my content out to more people. The way the algorithm works is it sees that there are a lot of people all of a sudden started following me, so they think he's an up-and-coming star. So I'm kind of what they call a rising falling star. But then it puts it out to recommend my stream, recommended to other people. to try to get even more people. So, but if there's no activity on my stream, then the algorithm is just like, well, he's not doing anything. Don't bother with him. We'll recommend people who are actually doing stuff. So I appreciate you following me. It really helps. I do upload all my streams to YouTube. So if you miss a stream and you want to see it, by all means, go to my YouTube channel. The link for the YouTube is, it's Captain Adonis, but it's in the description below. If you would, go over and give me a subscribe over there, because it does the same thing on YouTube. The more subscriptions I have over there, and they are the last things you can do in the world that is absolutely free. Doesn't cost you any money to follow Captain Adonis or to subscribe to him. Like my pitch? It's a good pitch. Dude, you're the man. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you so much for the subscribe and the follow. I appreciate it. So this is what I'm doing for my job for now on. Well, last night I did a job. Ben the Badass from Ben the Badass TV on Twitch, he invited me to play Fast Food Simulator. That shit was like a real job. Making burgers and french fries and drinks and ice cream. Running the drive-thru. And there was only 4 of us. Oh, the aliens are stealing a bridge. A railroad bridge. I love these old shows, man. I just love them. The cause of the catastrophe is quite unknown. Not just unknown, but quite. All right, now we got 2 more of these to fill up. I'm almost getting it ready to fill the one, and then I will go grab. I should just leave the container truck up here. I'll just lock it and leave it at the facility. Then I'll log out and come back into the with my gravel truck.
I probably need like maybe 2 more trips or something, because I still got gravel left over.
You do.
All I've done, all I want at the moment is just getting like some CMATs and M-stops cooking.
Okay.
Because
yeah, I really like I said, I'll camp the component mines tonight.
Yeah.
So
because I really need to like plan out where, like, what am I doing with this facility? I think I really need to plan it out. It's not a good idea just to wing it, I think.
You're going, yeah, this winging it shit ain't working.
I mean, for now, it's got the necessity. I just need to get some stuff cooking.
Yeah. So when you build stuff, it's just BMATs, right? It's not like you have to have components to build a certain type of factory, or do you?
So the first 2 structures you need, which is the power plant and the materials factory, it's just BMATs. After that, it's all CMATs and Pecons.
Yeah, yeah. Once it's built.
So, like, if I want to build a coal refinery, that's CMATs. You can't use those BMATs.
Aha.
So the first two structures that you definitely need to get to rest of everything built is CMATs. So this is right, is BMATs, but everything else after that goes into CMATs and then to Pecons. There is one structure that costs SC mats, pretty sure. It's an upgrade though. It's not an actual structure. It's just a facility upgrade. I wonder if I'm gonna run into any what was that regiment that I kept running into? Fuck, I can't remember that regiment name. It was a Brazilian regiment.
ACA?
That's Chinese.
Oh.
Oh my god, the name's there, but I can't. My brain can't like recover it.
Can't process it.
Ugh. UBG, that's the one. Fucking hell.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know why it took me so long. I wonder if I'm gonna come across them and run into any of their guys and like run them over and walk across the road. I still remember like I run over that guy because he just ran across the road and he's just like, oh, you know what? He just starts screaming at me like, oh, you ran me over, like you ran across the road. What do you want me to do?
Stay out of the road. Didn't your mom? That's what I say all the time. Didn't your mom teach you to walk on the crosswalk?
Like I always look before I run across the road.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, especially in this game. Holy shit. So why my Logi song says, we don't give a crap, we'll run you over. Ah, splat.
That's how it be.
Yep. And I love that sound. Splat.
I mean, technically I've already run over someone this wall, but they were a sleeper, so it doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, that's what I ran over already, as a sleeper. Of course, I don't know. Let me look at my F1. Let me see if I've done more player damage than enemy damage. So that's usually the way I'm sitting. Oop. Let's see. Where am I at? Right there. No player damage, no enemy damage. Yoo-hoo!
Yet.
Hey, I got 11,000 supplies submitted so far. Last war I had none.
No, it updated.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because I looked at it, I was like, that's weird. I don't know why it wasn't showing, but then now it was. So as I said, it was just a glitch that was doing that.
I probably needed to log out.
Cheers, bro.
Thank you, boys.
How nice these people filling up my trucks for me. Like, yes, you better give me that salvage, you slaves. I mean,
Right.
you
Fisherman,
kind people.
I need to give him commends, fisherman, even though he's been sitting in a train not doing anything. I went way past the F's. Fisherman. Where the hell is he? Oh. Yeah, no, it's it's FL. FL. Why do I not see him? some weird spelling of it? Thank God it's in alphabetical. Oh, it is. Oh, it's 404. See, I thought that was the group he was in. He put 404 in front of him. Because he's part of Bubus. Bubus. But this area, they got signs up all over the place saying 404 claim. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops.
Oh, what do we take? What do we take? What do we take? Water Surge Gate again. Let's go.
We took Surge Gate?
We neutralized it.
Nice. So, let me ask you. In order to take an area, a whole hex, you have to take out the flag on that hex, right? That the town that has the flag on it? Is that what it is? The flag is the victory point?
It'd be the one that has like the circle around the
yeah.
Like around
That's usually the one that has the flag on it that I've seen. It has a circle and then a flag in the middle. It's like a little pendant flag. I kind of thought so. And those are randomly done for all the... So like their map has so many town bases. Do they randomly move it, or is it always the same? Like
some do move a little bit, but majority of them don't. Like Furizo is always a victory point, as far as I'm aware. It also depends if it's an east-west wall.
Okay.
But instead of north-south, they do sometimes change it around. Like they might make one a victory point over the other.
Yeah. Sorry.
Man, I was actually kind of hoping that Blemish had a MPF as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
What about Ashtown, Ashfields? I haven't even looked at the map.
Ashfields is it?
I might have to go, because Ashfield's not very far from Terminus. If they have component mines and MPF, that might be the way to go. Is to go over there. And
where do you want to go?
There.
I was going to go find another field. Right, let me get out of the way. Let me find a spot. All mines are empty, or all the fields are empty at the moment. Is there any way in particular you want me to drop you off? Okay. See you around. Sorry, you were saying Adonis? Some guy was wanting a lift.
Oh, no, that's fine. I kind of figured. Ashfield. If they have components, mines, and the MPF and all that, that might be the place to build tanks and armored cars. And then just drive them over.
You don't really want to drive that much. Like,
Well, it's not that far. I drove it a couple of times, but what you could do is get a flatbed and do your MPF with 3 of them in it and crate them over here. Because you can't get here by water.
We're not going to need like a huge amount of like we're not going to need a lot of armats as well, considering that we're just doing half tracks and armored cars. We're not going to need like that much.
Okay.
If anything, we're just going to need things like, you know, EMATs and BMATs and all that.
Do you need fuel in the facility?
Nah, I got diesel at the moment.
Oh, do you want gas? I've got half a truck.
Only if it's diesel, because I haven't upgraded petrol.
No, that's not So this is a diesel-only generator. Can you convert it to gas?
Yeah, you can set it to coal or petrol.
Oh, that's the production facility. Diesel power.
Yeah, so these at the moment the two facilities I just need at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out. I gotta like really plan out
So
what I'm
how
gonna
do
do with
you...
it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to put
So
this
it,
fuel in the inventory then.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, I guess I could submit it to stockpile diesel power plant too. All right. Well, there was 14 of them, but I don't see the button to change it. I guess.
On the upgrades.
Oh,
Unless you
down
can't.
below. Oh, I see. 100 construction materials. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. All right. I'm going to leave this tanker here. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to. Oh, you got a tanker here.
Yeah, that's just what I'm using to refill at the moment because I don't have a flatbed to move a liquid container. I mean, I could crane it down, but that means I have to drive it back to fill it up, and that's going to be too much painful. I need to open up Foxhole Plan up. Because the first thing I need cooking is M-subs.
Yeah.
It's just going right now.
Now, reserved for squad, does it lock it, or do you have to still lock it?
Still gotta lock it. It just means people can't like put things in its inventory.
Okay, okay. But if I lock it and I have it reserved for squad, you should be able to get in it and move it.
Yeah.
Or not. Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, I can, until the squad lock expires, because again, it's only 30 minutes. Okay, so foundations, I've done one. Oh, I don't want concrete. Two. Got 3 there.
All right, I put a radio and a wrench and my 3 RMATs I put it in the diesel generator. Because I'm going to go down and grab a dump truck. See if I can find more RMATs and then maybe make a flatbed.
Alright, so I could potentially put, I might be putting the LTS next to the power plant because I always do that. Saves me building a lot of pipes.
Yeah, I'll probably stream into the evening tonight. I don't have anything going on today. Usually I have something going on in the evening that I quit.
You know what? I'm going to get rid of this foundation. Not needed.
But they don't give you high-speed internet in the barracks? What the hell's up with the Navy, man? They spend $70 million on a show in, where the hell was that? It was a transgender show in Brazil or something. The government, the U.S. government gave them $70 million to do it, and they can't put high-speed internet in your barracks. God, what's the government doing, man? That's gonna. I hope that comes to light, and they show how much corruption's in our government. course, I don't know what good it's going to do. They won't do anything about it anyway. So, oh, what was I doing? I was texting my daughter. All right.
So one's a smelter, one's a assembly bay, and one's a smelter. Let's remove that. That doesn't do shit. Oh, it removes 2 M subs now. That's great.
Yeah. You want me to make some M-sups?
I'm making some in the material factory.
Okay.
Okay, so
I tried to kill him with my hammer, but it didn't work. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Most likely. I mean, it's the start of the war, so I'll be on quite a bit. So stop in anytime, Squid. Very nice to meet you, my friend. All right. What is this? Oh, they already got 12.7 mil in here already. Wow.
not that we can really use anything with it.
Well, there's a hauler for public hauler. Yeah, right. Can't really use it. That's what I love about this game so far, I've found. Oh, look, we can make mortars, but we can't make the tubes to fire them. I would think if I was developing weapons, the launching mechanism would be the first thing I'd make. I'm just saying.
Mortar houses. There's mortar houses that packed like at the start of the war.
Oh, okay.
That's the closer you got to shooting mortars, but other than that, you can't really use them.
Yeah.
So if I build another there, and one of these here, this is going to be a long fucking facility. Holy shit. Well, I mean, the M-sub cost is pretty cheap at the moment.
Oh, yeah, that's what you wanted me to do.
It was like, basically, it's going to look super weird. I'll leave it in this facility that I'm building, man.
Oh, come on. Get off the pad. Thank you. Jesus, you fucking moron. He pulled up on both pads, and I was just about ready to have my vehicle come out, and he canceled it. Freaking sergeant.
The nerve of some people, am I right?
I know. See, now there's a normal guy. Bob Hunden. You know, he's got a decent name. Not like AA. Of course, he could be saying he's an anonymous alcoholic.
Could be.
You know, I could be saying, you know, I could be thinking backwards.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of his foundation, so I don't think I actually need it.
Dragon fists. Or dragonflies. What are those? What are the dragonflies? They're
Things that fly
prototypes. Well, yeah, I know.
Oh, the shotgun. Right. You're doing
The shotgun. Okay.
I've actually never used it.
I picked one up once, ran up to the front, and got killed before I could use it. So I thought, well, that didn't work. Oh my god, I need more. Well, that's all right. 600.
I've got the... Well, I've sort of a blueprint down. I've actually got to finish doing it. So if I go duplicate that, and then duplicate across...
Oh shit, I can only do 3 M-subs? Oh, 3 crates M-subs, though. And those are 100. No, how many is in a crate? 20?
100.
100? So that'd be 300. I don't have enough BMATs to do but 3 in the MPF.
It's fine. I mean, I've got M-subs cooking, so it's not an issue.
Okay.
I've got 700 right now. I mean, if anything, you can just make M-subs. You can make M-subs using the facility. Like, again, if I don't need them, like, right now.
Yeah. Well, to make 300 in a regular factory, it's 750 BMATs, so I'm saving 150 BMATs. And if you don't need them right away, I'll go ahead and do that. Then I'll just get more.
Because I've got 24 hours before the facility starts decaying, and I'll have M-subs,
So
everything else like ready for it.
There's only retrieve all and retrieve as crates.
So how much power does this thing go up to? 12 volts. Cool. So I need small assembly stations.
You're so funny. Do you at least pee?
One's going to be a motor pool. One is going to be a battery line. And I want to do a fuel station. I'm contemplating if I'm going to be doing 2 or 3 pads, like upgrade pads. I kind of want a taurine. I'm trying to think, what am I going to use a taurine for? So that one's medical, that one's battery line. Actually, tank factory. I might even do a tank factory one. Holy shit, some of your pecans, that's expensive. So at the moment, the facility is going to cost me about 49 M-subs an hour. So that's just on the Foxhole plant aside. So 49 times 24 is 400 M-subs. So yeah. And then obviously I need to add the rail lines.
Yeah.
Where are the rail lines? Oop, still not. Right. Well, I'll be back. I need to go have a shower. I've got to figure out if there's anything else I can do with it. But at the moment, it's just got M-subs cooking. But yeah, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good, man. I love it. People just bring a crate there and just leave it in front of the mine. Like it's going to automatically fill up. Now, if they would have left their flatbed there, they would have left their flatbed there. All right, so Kazuri, we got our facility we're making. So whenever you're ready to see it or contribute to it, whatever you want to do. Right now, all we're doing is pulling scrap to B-mats and make M-subs.
Gotcha.
He'll need M-subs for the facility just to keep it from deteriorating. We got a couple of tanker trucks up there, so if we need to go get petrol for the mines, we can. Up to you. Up to you on what you want to do. You can go up to the front and kill wardens, too.
I'm actually headed that way on foot right now. I'm tiptoeing my way up there. I keep hearing things about they have people out shooting at us.
Oh, well, we can't have that.
Right? I like that. And like I was saying here, when I log back in, I'm in the process of chatting with somebody. I might have to head out. So I figure if I'm going to do something, I don't want to do something to where I'm going to end up having to leave a truck full of stuff sitting.
Right, right. Totally makes sense. And I'll be doing this all night, so. Not like I need help.
I mean, and in the meeting I'm going to have may take half an hour tops just to discuss a few potential ideas. Basically going to meet with a wrestling promoter locally to see if there's something we can do. So.
Ah.
Oh, damn. I'm already behind lines. I didn't realize it.
How quickly you can penetrate their defenses.
Well, and I thought about it. Yeah, I was going to say at the beginning, I mean, the chances of actually this being successful.
Yeah, it's high. Because there won't be anybody out there. Literally. Because, people haven't even logged in yet for their first day of the war. A lot of people don't even come into the game until, 3-4 days past the beginning because of all the people doing logistics and building facilities and, it's just crazy.
Right. You're likely to get run over trying to do other things.
Yep.
It's kind of cool, too, being early, being able to see other areas that I didn't get to see before, too. Different terrains and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So when this first starts out, is there lack of technology to build certain things too?
Yes. That's why you go to that research center, and it'll tell you what we're working on and what will be unlocked. So you kind of know ahead of time. I mean, it really doesn't make any difference. Next time you come in, you're like, oh, look, the machine guns are unlocked. Whatever. But yeah, not everything is unlocked. It's got to be researched. And the only way to get research is to go to the salvage fields and hand mine the salvage. Because the hand mining gives you the alloys. Well, it doesn't give you the alloys. It gives you the ore for it. The iron ore and the aluminum, copper. And then you take it to the refinery and change it into alloy. Take the alloy to the research center and turn it in and increase the research.
So all in all, this is just a really big combination of a lot of games.
Yes. It really is. And they're coming out with a medieval version of this.
I saw that, yeah. I added that to my watch list.
You run down the middle of the street, you get run over. Okay, I got my first player kill.
Oops.
Oh, number 2! Number 2! Right after it. Oh, I'm going to clip that shit. My God, you'd think you'd know better. I got to go to my stream and hit that clip button. Clip it. All right, there we go.
Something about look both ways. Don't run down the middle of the road.
He was running down the middle of the road. It wasn't like he was running off to the side. He was running down the middle of the road. I mean, if you're dumb enough to do that in Terminus, then you deserve to get run over. You're just asking for it. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's like, I'm daring people to run me over.
Right.
And I did. And then I ran a second guy over because he was doing the same damn thing. God. I want to play my song for all those... don't go down there. For all those people that are watching my stream right now, here is my logistics song. I came up with the lyrics for the chorus. Everything else was AI created. But listen to the words.
All of the island boys were on the run. Through the smoke and the fire, we're getting done. Blueberry skies, but they're turning red. Gotta push through, hear the rhythm in my head. Tread lightly on this treacherous ground. With every heartbeat, defenders are found. Surging forth like a beast unleashed in the chaos, adrenaline's feast. Low G boys are back, hauling the scrap. Helping out the war effort from the back. Get out of our way, we do not give a crap. We will run you over our smack. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Every mile of battle, every turn a fight. But we'll keep delivering our spirits alight. From dusk till dawn, we'll stay in the race. Fearless warriors, with courage we brace. So here we stand, through the fire we fly. A high energy anthem we're keeping alive. Military roots like veins in our skin. In the face of the storm, we're destined to win. With every explosion, the rhythm takes hold. In the fury of combat, our story unfolds. Blueberry assaults can't break our stride. With a heartbeat of honor, the spirit of pride. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our smack. Our hearts smack.
Right there in the words to the song. We'll run you over, aw smack. Oh, that is a great song. I love it. See how many people I can get to run down the middle of the street in Terminus again.
I mean, at some point, you just got to run them over for principle.
I used to not. I used to try to brake and get out of the way and everything. And it's like, well, now you're just being a moron by running down the middle of the road. You know, after I learned, it's not me, it's them. It's like, what the hell are you guys even thinking? All right, see, there's aluminum alloy. There's 4 aluminum alloy in there. Get that in the thing. Yeah, we'll do this Lotus. There we go. And you got guys parking trucks in the middle of the street. They just, oh, let's just park right here. That's a good place. Oh no! See, that would mean mystery that I care about whether they get run over. Because yes, I agree. You can do an emergency stop that way. I do it all the time, especially like if I'm heading towards the water at the seaport. I'm like, oh no, shit, get out. But I don't have any sympathy for people running down the middle of the road. Run off to the side. I mean, I don't get pissed if I get run over. Very true. Very true, Mystery. Very true. No, I just look at it as if your mom didn't teach you to if she taught you to run down the middle of the road, then you deserve to get run over. Now, if you're working, like I came down this road and there was a guy on the edge of the road and I almost ran him over, I deliberately tried to avoid him. That's one thing. He's working. But if you're running down the middle of the road just to run down the middle of the road, smack. I don't give a crap. Smack. All right, let's see. So this guy, he brings over these containers and just leaves them sitting in front of the mine like, this is my mine and I'm filling it. Nope, it didn't happen that way. You can think that, but I'm going to pull that shit right out of there. If it's not locked, it's public. If he wants to sit in the crane and load it, I will by all means honor him being there first. But if he's not even here and trying to load it, no, it ain't gonna happen. I will pull it right out of his freaking container. Especially at the beginning of the game. Because that's exactly what this guy's doing. And I bet you it's the guy that just pulled up with that other container. Because he's got one in front of that mine, one in front of that mine. Let's see if he's offloading one over to the other one. And no, he's not. Okay, well, that wasn't him. Whoever it was, though. Smack. You know, people put the time in because they're playing the game. If you think we're just going to fill your containers for you, I'll fill the container and then I'll use my flatbed and haul the container off and go turn it in. That's what I'd do. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's a public container sitting there. Then you get the Chinese people driving on the wrong side of the road. Actually, I don't think they drive on the wrong side of the road in China. I don't know. I know they do in Japan. They drive on the wrong side. In France. I think Britain. Because isn't it the majority of the countries drive on the right-hand side? And all the oddballs drive on the left?
Something like that.
Well, because their steering wheels, I mean, it's all, the steering wheels are always on the inside. I get that. But they put their steering wheels on the wrong side of the car when they made the car. It's like somebody had a brain fart and went, oh, which side do we put them on? I don't know. Let's put them on the other side. Wow, there's nobody running around down. Oh, look, that guy was off to the side. He knew better.
Appreciate it, sir. Of course, sir. Thank you.
Hey, TMH, can I use you?
Alright, put it in here. Lock my truck. Grab this. Can't get it there. This is dangerous. Engineering Center. Takes iron alloy, and there's aluminum. There's aluminum sitting here, and it's not refined yet. 10 iron alloy, I need 28. Here we need 16 aluminum. Or 10 aluminum, we got 19. Oops. There we go. I don't care about that. But I'm going to go refine this. Ah, shit. This is where you get your ass run over. It's aluminum. Time to brave it again.
Oh no. Can you make some diesel?
I don't have any scrap on me.
Oh, you don't have scrap.
I'm just making stuff in the MPF.
Okay. I have a few hundred EMATs. Do you need it?
Yeah, I'll definitely take it.
Can I jump into a truck and load it into the truck?
Which truck?
The truck you are driving. Thank you. In your truck.
Thank you.
Don't run down the middle of the road, dude. Crossing the street's one thing. Look both ways before you cross.
That's overrated.
It is. That's what I usually do when I see some old people jaywalking. I was like, is that the way you taught your kids to cross the street? And then I just drive off.
Damn, it got dark fast.
Yeah. Now, I didn't take any out of that particular resource container because he's already... I'd have to get out and undo it. But he obviously showed up here, filled it, and then moved it off the mine. Which is fine. I won't mess with that. But if he leaves it in front of the mine, I will pull the components out of it. I didn't see him driving up here with a petrol truck and filling these with petrol.
Right.
Or am I just getting cranky?
I mean, you know.
It's possible.
Early war struggles, man.
Yeah. Well, I get it. He probably doesn't want to do this any more than anybody else does, but it's what you got to do at the beginning of the war in order to get anything done. Well, I mean, that's great, but other people need these materials too. What gives you the right? I guess. I don't know. See, here he is. Got his damn container sitting here. Are you backline partisan yet?
Well, that didn't go too well, actually.
It didn't go as planned.
Well, there was a base there. Several guns started firing off of it. Yeah.
But they weren't base guns, they were people, right?
Sadly, no. I was too dumb to run away.
Well, if they're people, I mean, that's how you get player kills, you know? I mean, that's fair enough. But when you're outgunned, you're outgunned.
Yeah, so now I've traveled over to the front to just start shooting at people. Revenge tour.
Yep. .404 Junior driving on the wrong side of the road. Alright, I think I'm going to do this load. I don't know if I need to do it towards diesel. But there's no diesel in the stockpile. I'm going to do it towards diesel. 40 minutes, that'll put all that 2,000. I'll throw it right into the stockpile so people can have diesel without having to go find it somewhere. See how nice I am? That's a nice gesture right there. I'm going to put it in public stockpile. One whole load. And Terminus brings back old memories. My first war was in Terminus.
That's a pretty cool layout, actually.
Yeah. It's busy. It's a busy street. You know, the seaport and all that, they should have made that twice as big. Twice as wide. But it's doable. It's just, man, when there's a lot of people, it's just like, oh my gosh. Right? Well, it's just like that one guy. He went to grab Slayer's truck, and Slayer's sitting there. He was getting ready to build, and Slayer's like, "No, no, that's my truck. That's my truck." And he's like, "Oh, you should lock it then." Yeah. Okay.
Don't leave your keys on the seat next time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't leave your window up so I can break it.
Right.
Did you download the mods for the new map and all that, Kazuri?
I did. I went onto that site, and it makes traveling a lot easier when you can tell the difference in the color of the roads, and it's easier to drive places.
Yes.
I added a few different ones.
Yeah, I added one that was, it's like a bigger mini map. That took some getting used to.
That one I didn't, but I thought about it.
Yeah, that one I really like because it takes a little bit of getting used to. You know, because you think, oh, it's down the road a little bit. No, because the mini map's bigger, it's not that far. Once I learned that, then I was like, okay.
Right. Yeah, I did the map one. I did the one with the item identifying by color.
Yep.
And I did one that turned the logos into the old Red Alert logos, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. There's ones that have like the orc logos on them and the Space Marines. There's one that turns you into a Space Marine. So all the characters on the battlefield are big ass Space Marines. Well, you can see them better. I was like, oh, right, yeah.
Now, I did hear there are certain ones that can get you like banned and whatnot if they're like super bright colors or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, then I saw the Star Wars one for like stormtrooper looking guys.
Yep. All right, I got 3,000 B mats. How many do I need to do a full load of M subs? Let's see. So there is a website you can go to called foxholelogi.com, and it has a little calculator on here, a logistics calculator. It'll tell you how much, like if you wanted to make 9 at the MPF, you want to make 9 MSUPs, it'll tell you that it's 1,375 BMATs. So you can have 1,375 BMATs on you.
Right.
So you don't have to go, oh, I needed more, and then you run back and get some more, and run back and get some more. So it's really kind of cool, especially if you're doing like different loads, like especially for the MPF, because you can do in one truck, you can do, 500 and 500 for this, that, and the other thing, and then you put it all in your truck and you got enough for all of it. So for me to do 9 MSUPs, I need 1375. So I'm going to go grab another load for BMATs. Get those cooking, then I'll grab my hauler. Put this dump truck away.
I have returned.
Nice.
Is the war over yet? Have we won?
Are you bored already?
Well, it's not I'm bored. I just want to know if the war's over.
No. Kazuri was out trying, but he kept getting shot.
Yeah, it happens rather quickly.
Have you tried dodging bullets?
Well, honestly, I was hungry. I was looking for iron, and it didn't work out.
Okay, cool.
Well, most bullets are lead, though.
It's like paint chips. It's all the same.
So, I was sitting in the shower, and I'm thinking to myself, I feel like there's something I'm missing from the facility planner. And there is. I didn't consider building a bloody resource transfer station. And a crane.
And a crane,
facility crane.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking to myself, where am I going to put the facility crane?
Yeah, because if you do a mobile crane, somebody's just going to steal it.
I can. Oh, no, I can't put it there. Damn it. Actually, I could fit it there. I know where I can put it. Issue resolved. So this is basically what it's going to look like. It's not going to look the prettiest, but it's going to do its job. That's all I care about.
It's not going to be pretty. But it doesn't have to be
Functionality over fashion.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be pretty if it's functional. And I'm all about functional. Functional is
Honestly,
the only way to go.
Yeah, like I don't really care about a good facility layout. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some cool looking facilities.
Oh yeah.
And they look good. Like the last facility I built was actually pretty good. Like it was skinny, it was probably like maybe four 4x4s long and like 3 wide.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know how to fucking measure. I've apparently failed that class. But yeah, it was actually neat. I think I only had like one pad because it was just for tank modification. I just wanted something very small. So yeah, I'm just posting the facility general.
Facilities general.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Nebula went Warden. You got to kick him off.
No, I just gave him the warden role.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Is that one generator going to be enough to supply all that?
Probably not. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I mean, I can build another one if I really need to.
Yeah. As long as you got room.
Well, I obviously didn't put in on the map, but I'm going to be putting the LTS. But that's really dependent on whether or not I need another thing or not. I mean, you can still run a facility on like buggerable power. It just does things slower.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing. Shit. Why can't I'm not authorized to do that? R1 hauler is reserved for squad. Oh. Then they shouldn't have left it in the public parking.
Now you gotta wait for it to expire. We'll get another truck.
Yep.
MR$1I3R said its purpose is to print cans using the vegan can method, produce mitts via a smelter, and we will be making AC and half-track variants and possibly a couple of spadas, but we will see.
I needed, what, 1375 to SA, so 1400.
MR$1I3R said facility is located west of Warlord's Stead in Terminus. Petrol can be retrieved by going over the border to either Shackled or Akrithia, as it won't be too long of a drive.
Oh, shit.
MR$1I3R said at.
Whoops! I just sent that squad lock truck into the drink. And it blew up.
You're meant to be just doing it to warden trucks, not colonial trucks.
Oh, is that okay? Now I gotta look. Did that give me damage?
Probably.
Friendly player damage 200 because I ran over 2 people. No friendly vehicle damage at all. Friendly structure vehicle damage 0. Give it time. Vehicle self-damage. Oh, there it is. 889.
So, I think someone stole my R1 or my R5 hauler. Some dude named Guiza took it, I think. Oh,
Took
I got
what?
his truck now. The R5 Atlas that was sitting at the front of the facility.
Oh.
And this truck is reserved by Blade. Fuck you.
See? That was Blade. That was me too. That was the truck I just grabbed. He left it unlocked, and then it's reserved. It's like, so anything you put in the back of it, I had to spend. And that's the one that accidentally went in the water. Just
Oops, I
saying.
just put this one in the water too. Oh my god, I can use this one. Thank god for that. Okay, I have an R5 I'm borrowing.
I left my R5 up there.
Fuck. The dude who drove past my fucking facility. What the fuck, man? I want my truck back. Is he a sergeant? He is. He was an Lieutenant Colonel.
Oh, he should know better.
Why I would give him a piece of my mind.
Right? He should know better. Of all the people, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm declaring war on Blade. Vehicle war. Not like real war. I'm gonna like, give them parking tickets and shit. You ever watch that Parking Wars?
Sounds familiar.
It's like in some cities they don't have. See, our parking is done by law enforcement. It's the city that does it. Well, in some cities they pay a third-party company called parking enforcement, or whatever the company's called. But the one I watch is like PPE. It's public parking enforcement, and they're a private company that goes around and tickets, but they make money on the tickets. So the more tickets they write, the more money they make. And people hate them. Because they get real nitpicky. And it's funny when you get confronted. They have to go through de-escalation training. Because they get people that are like super pissed off that they got a ticket. And it's like a $30 ticket. It's like you spend more than that going to lunch at McDonald's.
Fuck, man, our tickets are more expensive than that over here. But it's not done by law enforcement. Like when I used to work, I'd drive all the way to Darwin, and there was a few times where I forgot to pay for my parking because you just got to do it for an app, or you can pay at the meter.
Yeah.
But sometimes I would forget, and I'd get charged, and I probably copped like maybe 5 tickets, maybe more. Like around 10 at best, over the time I worked there. And it was like it's like $75, I think. Well, $70 if you don't pay. If you get a parking ticket, it's like $70 you have to pay. And it's like, fuck that. Right. What am I doing?
This guy left his flatbed here for me. Look at that.
Fuck yeah. All for the call. I mean, they're stealing our vehicles.
Right? He left his flatbed, and there's scrap in the back of it. It's not full.
Well, there's 3,000 salvage at Service Break if you want to go down there.
Where's that at?
Just down the road.
Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah. Oh, man, I got to turn around. I'd cut across this field, but they're already building. Okay, so answer me this, Slayer. You've been playing this game long enough. Why is it that people are building these bases with all these gun emplacements clear back in Terminus? Why are they building it now? Why do it now versus later on?
What do you mean, like defenses?
Yeah, why build defenses now? Because nobody's going to get back here and attack you. I see making facilities, but you think partisans will come clear back here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, like I said,
there was
you've been playing longer than I have.
There was a few walls back. I had a flatbed. I was going to Warlord Stead in when I was based at Terminus. And this warden stuck behind the lines, got to Thunderbolt, and he managed to kill about 3 flatbeds, mine included. And I was so annoyed because, like, I couldn't get it. I just found the fucking. I just built that flatbed. I only got to use it like the once. Did like 1 container run. Come back and he's destroyed it. I thought it was like a friendly that took it. I was like, oh wait, that's my truck. And then I see there's no player name above his head. I'm like, oh fuck's sake, there's a warden. and we had no intel coverage at Thunderbolt like we do now. And I'm not building watchtowers. Like I spent like a good 2 hours covering the whole west side, like from Dogbone, just south of Warlordstead, all the way up to Thunderbolt with watchtowers. I did that all myself. No one wanted to help. So Fuck, I'm not doing that shit again.
Oh, you can't set a
But yeah.
container down on this one.
What do you mean?
At this mine.
Maybe it's no crane.
No, there's a crane, but it's not giving me the symbol to drop it on the ground.
That's weird.
Well, maybe I'm just not in the right spot. Let me move the crane. You're short on the crane. Yeah. Need 2 more inches. Yeah, that's what my wife keeps saying.
I need to get more gravel.
What? Nothing? Nothing? Kazuri? Nothing?
You see they
I mean, they all do, so.
Yeah, right? All right, that's what it was. I was short 2 inches. God. Good enough to have 2 kids. Tell you that much. Of course, what was I reading? Or no, it was something I was watching. That the humans have the worst reproduction rate of all animals in the world.
What do you mean, animal?
Well, because we're a mammal, you know. Worst production rate of all mammals.
Just because I beat my chest like a fucking monkey.
No, it's because, you know, considering... shit. I gotta go move my truck now. Door blocked. What's the door blocked by? It's because we produce, you know, millions upon millions of sperm cells, but the rate at which we get a female pregnant, right? Right, Mystery? Ah, come on!
Okay, what's the first thing we need? I need more gravel, of course.
I guess I could pull up over there, back into that spot, and I'd probably hit it with the crane.
I mean, if we manage to keep that flatbed, we could use it to go get 250 yard mats later.
Well, I mean, I have it. As long as I put it somewhere where nobody's going to grab it. I mean, I can't put it in ours because it's, you know, somebody else's. I can't put it in private.
I mean, you can stash it at the facility, and if it gets stolen, well, it's not like it was ours to begin with.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I'll put it at the facility, but it's right across the street from the mine, so most likely somebody's going to steal it.
Better put up some surveillance cameras.
Right? I have a fantastic camera system at my house. It doesn't require a subscription. It's got 360-degree rotation. It's 1080p, high resolution. It's solar powered, so you don't need any wires going to it. Hooks right up to your network.
My last job had like these 360 fisheye lens cameras. Man, they were hideous.
Oh yeah, they're probably older technology.
They were brand new.
Really?
They just, like, you look at the camera software, it just looks so ugly. It's like, what is this shit I'm looking at? Like,
yeah, these aren't fisheye lenses. Fisheye lenses suck.
It just looks like, you know, like as if, you know, you took like an image and you just like cramped it in.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, why? It's like it was cheaper. I'm like, cheaper doesn't mean it's always best. You do need to spend some money too, you know?
Yes.
You're like, fucking hell.
Exactly. Cheaper doesn't make it
Like,
better.
I think we could have spent like, I think if we spent like another $200, I think it was just the same model, just not Fish Islands.
Right.
But the manager's like, nah, let's go Fish Eye. It's like, but it's Fish Eye. Like, yeah, so I'm like, we don't even know what it looks like when we look at it.
Yeah, these have
And they're like, yeah,
3-power zoom on them. I mean, they're fantastic. They have an alarm on them, so you can hit the alarm and it beeps and rings. It's got a light on it. I mean, for $175, it's an awesome camera. And I've got 2 of them. One in my back in my house and one at the front. All right.
what the fuck? I can put things in this, but I can't pull it out? Oh my god!
Of what? The truck?
So I took an R1 hauler. And
Squad
I
locked?
went to the refinery. Yeah, it's squad locked, but I could put things into the truck from the refinery. I can't pull it out. So I now have like
Go ahead. You got B-mats in there?
gravel.
Gravel? Oh, shit. Now you gotta wait till the squad lock is off.
Fucking hell. These fucking blade guys are annoying me already. Well, I'm only gonna wait 30 minutes, not like it's permanent. I can't even lock the vehicle too, so there's up.
Oh, there's a blade guy. He just ran into me. I forgot how slow these flatbeds are. Lumberjack.
What is my housemate's dog barking at? So the first thing on the tech tree for vehicles is the ambulance, or the ambulance. And then we've got... Do these guys even have... Oh, they don't. That's so cringe. Yeah, so we got armored cars coming out after that too. I'll be back. I'm going to tell my housemates to shut up.
Now, we going to take first-gen armored cars out? Is that what we're going to do? Is that what you're thinking? As soon as the armored cars come out, we make a bunch of them and go kill wardens?
Okay. I love dealing with big soggy German Shepherd dogs.
Well, that's kind of we're kind of doing kind of what we're thinking this whole war mystery is we're just going to make armored cars, the half tracks, and then the armored personnel carriers, and that's it. We're not going to do tanks and all that stuff. We're just going to do those and try to do as many as we can and get as many people together, and then just have like 8 or 9 of them rush the front line. I think that would be so cool.
We're also vetting armored cars because it's really
Yeah,
funny.
We'll vet them too. Yeah.
We're not doing all of them, only some of them.
No, yeah, some of them. Yeah.
That's fucking expensive. It's like 80 pecons to vet a armored car once, and then you got to triple that price again.
But that would be so fun.
Well, I just nearly ran over a blade member. I'm trying to be a pacifist as well.
Did you run into another blade member? This is probably one of their trucks. If they've been running around there.
Oh, it'd be really handy if I actually started continuing production on MSOPs. That'd be really handy. Can't take anything out of this fucking thing yet. Oh my god, it's unlocked! I can finally utilize it. Let's go, I'm happy. I had to wait like 5 minutes for the score lock ended. Okay.
Oh, it's squad unlocked already?
Yes, sirree.
Nice.
Okay, now to bang my head doing this bloody foundation building. Probably need more gravel. I don't know yet. Thank God for Click Lock. I can finish my cereal while I hammer away at some gravel. Hello, friend. Looks like I just got back in time. War just started. Nah, man, war just finished. But I should probably get some CMATs cooking as well.
Little Timmy! That was little Timmy right there. Little Timmy, did Lassie fall down the well? Small campus.
So there's a grow person operating at a save port. Maybe they're on the west side of the map again. Yeah, people talking about Civ 6. I can't remember the last time I even played Civ. Probably like 20, 2019, I think was the last time I played it. I only ever played it once. The experience I remember was France didn't like me, so I said, fuck you, France, and went to war and ended up losing. I've never played a Civ game before in my life.
I always like playing the United States, North America. And then I like to get tanks. Right off the bat.
I remember, like, the only games I really played, like, when I was younger was, like, Command & Conquer. Like, I loved Command & Conquer.
Yep. Command & Conquer was huge.
I mean, I haven't really played many of the classic ones. I did play them a little bit when I was on, so I didn't have a PC when I was little until, like, maybe mid-2000s when we actually got a PC. But my dad bought Command & Conquer on PlayStation 1. It was a bit shit because that game is not, like, Command & Conquer is not made for console. Like, it's just the layout. It's not going to work.
It's not conducive.
He even bought, like, because even he knew that, CNC is not meant for consoles. But he bought Red Alert 3 on PS3.
Okay.
And I actually did finish it. I don't know how. I don't know how I got through it, dealing with that control scheme, but I did finish it on PS3. But I never got through, like, Red Alert 1 and 2. Like, I barely even played 2, but Red Alert 1, that's just fucking hard.
For the PC, I uninstalled and reinstalled Red Alert probably 6 times because the install was cool. It just had so much to it. It's got 4 minutes left on it. Okay, yeah, we'll do the whole truckload to that. Oh, look, there's Blade with another flatbed.
Because we stole theirs. Probably.
Well, he must have a line on components, so good on him. Thank you for providing me a flatbed there. Kenshin X. All right, I'm going to commend him. He won't know why. Where is he? Right there. King X Shiba. King X Shiba is also Blade. You remember the name of the guy that took your truck?
Guizel. He's in Blade.
He's in Blade. See, that's what you need to do. You just need, every time you see him, commend him.
Well, I don't give commands to people who steal my shit. Well, one thing I'm doing this for is... Oh shit, game was lagging. Is if people steal shit from the facility, I'm putting a sign at the front.
Yep.
Hall of shame.
That's what Degenerator did in the last one. Because I was always joking with this guy Chuck Norris, right? Every time I see him, I tell him a Chuck Norris joke. He never responded because he probably didn't have his voice on, but it was still funny for the stream. Chuck Norris built the hospital he was born in.
I love that one.
How many push-ups can Chuck Norris do? All of them.
All of them.
But anyway,
when Chuck Norris moved out of home, he said to his father, "You're the man in the house now."
Yeah.
But yeah, go on.
Nice. I like that one. I haven't heard that one. But I go, Degenerator's telling me, he's like, yeah, look, all these people stole all this stuff, and it's on the sign, and I went and looked at the sign, and I was like, no way, Chuck Norris is there. I said, do you know what you're doing? That's Chuck Norris. He probably made the game. I don't think he understood me.
I gotta check something. Oh.
Fuel
But
by
there was a jerk.
VFC.
There was a joke that was like, Chuck Norris was born in like April 1945. The next day, or like the next day after, like Germany surrendered. Coincidence? I think not. And actually, like, I just realized that I was like, was he actually born? Like, is
No,
that true?
I don't think
He
he
was born in
was.
1940. He was
Yeah.
born in 1940, mate.
really?
Like, not
Oh, really?
45. I was like, I'm kind of feeling the maths off, but still, that's fucking funny. Damn, he's 84 years old too. Fucking hell.
Oh, we're gonna have problems with Sohm again.
Sohm.
Yeah. I'm sitting there
Sohm,
trying to
not
pick up my
Sohm.
container, and he butts in to get a little bit of scrap. I mean, I already emptied the scrap. It's not like he was getting a lot out of it. How's our mines doing? 0, 0, 0. Shit. Well, I think I'm just going to stay right here at this one then. Because this one nobody's using. I'm just going to camp this one. So he probably didn't have a radio, and he thought there was 1,300 here. Oh, unless he pulled out of my truck. Oh, I'm going to go look at my log now. Nope, he didn't.
Okay. Next thing I need to figure out is, where am I going to put a maintenance tunnel? I've not figured that out.
Well, I got 9 M subs burning in the facility.
Sweet.
So, as soon as they're ready, I'll bring them over and throw them in. All right. Well, that's why I'm camping this, guys. I really appreciate everybody who's jumping on the stream and that has stuck with me during the stream. I'm going to go grab something to drink really quick, so I'll be right back while this camps off. But if you guys got any questions, I've got Slayer here. He's like the master.
Oh god, no. Please no.
And I've got Kazuri. He's like the master partisan. So if you guys got questions, they'll tell you. They'll tell you what you need to know. I don't know how many times I've
dodge bullets.
Dodge bullets. That's how you do it. Dodge bullets. That's the partisan. The key to being a partisan. Dodge bullets.
Hell wardens swiping, no swiping.
No swiping. I like it.
Theory is wrong. We wouldn't like to steal, and they like to eat babies.
So earlier today, my wife went to this. Well, okay. Earlier today in the stream, I decided to try some dip that my wife got me for the Super Bowl. Because at the Super Bowl, we had a really awesome dinner, so I wasn't hungry for all the, we had like cheese tray and meat tray and that kind of stuff. I didn't eat any of it because we had like an awesome dinner. It was brown sugar bourbon pork chops. Oh my god, they were so good. So I ate too many there. So I wasn't hungry. So I didn't try her dip. So today I decided on stream I'm going to try this dip. It was called Buffalo Bitchin' Sauce. Well, it was right there in the name. It's not a dip, it's a sauce. I got it, it's like all liquidy. I was like, oh, this dip's no good. That's not a dip. It's a sauce. You pour it over shit. So I'll have chicken nuggets or chicken strips tomorrow, and I'll pour this bitchin' sauce on it. See if it's any good. Because I like Frank's Red Hot buffalo sauce. That's good stuff.
Talking about foods make me hungry, and I just had cereal.
See, I'm an oatmeal person over cereal. I'd rather have oatmeal. Get that nice warm.
I haven't had oatmeal since I was a kid, man.
I
actually
know.
kind of missed it.
They have, and I'm not kidding you here, they have, oh shit, it's called, what's the cereal that's like French toast?
Cinnamon Toast?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They have Cinnamon Toast Crunch oatmeal. And that shit's good. Oh my god. But I like the brown sugar and maple and the apple and cinnamon. Apple and cinnamon is probably my favorite. But I take them hunting with me all the time. Because we just make hot water in a tea kettle. And then I just pour it in the container, in the bag, cut the bag and open and just pour it in there and hold on to it. Warms up your hands and then you eat your oatmeal that way.
Nice. I have already begun remodeling of the facility.
Have you even completed it yet?
Well, the facility won't necessarily be done until Tier 2 tech comes out.
Gotcha.
At the moment, the goal is to just make a lot, and I mean a lot, of CMATs. So, I need to start making CMATs. Because I need to make a smelter.
So what do the CMAT, the construction materials give you, are you doing that for what?
So I can make more facility stuff. CMATs is only just for facility stuff.
Okay.
But the CMATs is going to be needed so we can do the vegan pecan method.
Vegan pecans, yeah. So we can tier up our APCs.
Yeah, because we'll need, because to make, like, it might not seem like a lot, but obviously the more you pump into it, the more you get. But to fill up, if you fill up a recycler all the way with heavy oil, and then you fill up a you give it like 500 metal beams. After filling up, pretty much to go through all the heavy oil and the 500 metal beams, you need 7,500 CMATs.
Oh,
that will make you 500 pecans, which isn't obviously a lot, but it does add up.
Yeah.
So I want to get it ahead of the curve by just making a lot of CMATs.
So there's two ways to make pecans. One with components, and the other one with doing the vegan pecan method.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I can make more pecans using comms, but to save the need to waste components that could be better used on our mats,
right?
I'm going to use a vegan pecan method.
Fair enough. I mean, that's what last war when I ran down there to the facility to get parts to upgrade my tanks. You know, I was Meatmonger was always down there, and he was, I'd always ask him first, hey, can I grab 30 pecans and whatever it was to upgrade my tank? And he was like, oh yeah, go ahead. Well, then I wanted to tier up one of my tanks, my Bardishes, but that's 330 pecans. And he was like, no, but while you're here, I will let you have the 330 pecans if you come back in 2 hours and you set, what do you call it? When you you can have 5 queues. It's basically a queue. What's it called, though? It's not called a queue. Is it?
Yeah, you said a queue.
Yeah, okay. All right. So he said, if you set public queues on these 4 buildings. So I did. And then by the time I went to go get my pecans, the war was over. Well, because I quit for the night and I figured, okay, I've definitely waited my 2 hours. I did what he wanted. You know, I'll go back the next day and get him. And I woke up and was like, oh, the war ended last night. Oh well. I had 15 Bardishas in queue too. That's a pain in the ass to do, because it takes more than what one truck can haul for RMATs.
Shipping container.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing.
It was more annoying to do 40 mil. Sometimes you have to. You literally need to carry like 40 BMATs on your person.
Yeah.
What are you doing there, Solid Snake?
Is this where we're dropping everything?
No, that's not one. My truck's, let me unlock it. Hang on. And this guy obviously just has to park his fucking flatbed right there.
Well, if it's unlocked.
Oh, it's just like blocking me from leaving the salvage yard.
Yeah.
Now, we've got 1,000 MSUPs at the moment, so
Okay.
I just need to start making some more stuff.
Do you need salvage right now?
Yes.
Okay. I've got a container of 5,000 salvage. Do you have a crane? Of course, there's one across the street.
I do not.
Well, there's one across the street. We can borrow it and run it over.
And never give it back.
Do you have a resource container? Or
Nope.
not a resource. What do you call it? Where you put it from the resource container into your storage
Nope.
container? No. Shit.
Haven't gone that far. You can just put it down, and we can offload it using the trucks. You can still do that.
All right, I'm on my way.
I haven't got a train built yet. Oh my god, Salt Snake, there's a big boss in the region. You need to go fight him and kill him?
Ah, he's the original, man.
Yeah, but like, it'd be like for the lore, like Solid Snake kills Big Boss. As you can tell, I am a Metal Gear fan. I fucking love that franchise.
Yeah, I've put a lot of hours into that one. From the beginning.
Oh, there you go, Slayer. Yay. Now, it's not multiplayer, though, is it?
No.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with some of the better games that I just absolutely love are not multiplayer. Oh, look at that. 2 blade guys I just cut off at the intersection.
Peace Walker is co-op, which is actually pretty interesting. Alright, this is cool. Yeah, MGS Peace Walker is a co-op, which I think is pretty interesting. I remember when I first saw that game on YouTube, like when I was a teenager, like back in 2009. Oh my god, I obsessed over that game so much. But when I first played it on PSP, I fucking hated it. It was so like the reason why it was so bad was the fact that we didn't have the PSP doesn't have a second analog stick. That was its biggest problem. So in order to turn the camera, you have to use, square, triangle, circle, and X. The left analog stick, which is the only analog stick you'd have, was to move your character around.
Where do you want this?
1 second.
Because I can go make another container. Because that's only BMATs. If you want me to leave the I'm out of fuel.
Hang on.
You got
I
fuel?
got fuel. Well, actually, hang on. I'll use this petrol. Fill this bucket. I don't need to use petrol at the moment. Done. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Now you can put that back.
Yep, I'll put it back, and then I'll go get another container.
I am waiting for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake come out later this year, August. So I'm fucking playing that.
I've been waiting for that for a minute.
I mean, I'm actually surprised that like they're not changing anything with it. It's just like it's just a graphics overhaul, which I have a problem with. Like, because like I play Resident Evil, and the fan base is so toxic about the remake. It's like, oh, they should have made it a perfect 1-to-1 scale. It's like, okay, but like, there's nothing wrong with a bit of change here and there. Like, they removed some things from the second game that wasn't that good. That would just, well, I mean, it wasn't like, I wouldn't say it wasn't good, but it was just, it's not that big of a deal. Like, oh, they're just removing things. It's like, but they'll also, they remove some things, yes, but they've like refreshed some of the areas. So while they've removed it entirely, they've added it back in, but it's completely different. People forget to realize that. But like, yeah, people just like to complain so much with the Reds community. It's like, dude, like, just be grateful.
Right?
Like, you could be the Silent Hill community. They haven't had much love until they released the Silent Hill 2 remake, which was amazing.
So I think the guy that had this truck there. Hey, there's a train line right down here. They're bringing a small gauge train line right next to me. Oh, but it's going to the Blade Camp. So we can come down and take their train when they're not here.
Why wait? Just do it now.
Well, I don't know that they have a train. They're just doing the rail line.
I'd say they would, because they've already been printing trains for some.
Yeah.
Okay. Just need a little bit more. Alright, Snake, I gotta ask. What is your favorite MGS game?
It's a toss-up between two, actually.
And?
So, the first Solid on PS1.
Commendable. Respect.
And the original version of 3.
Well, like Metal Gear 1, like the very first one.
The first Snake Eater.
Oh, MGS3.
Yeah.
So between 2 and 3.
I think he said 1 as well. Oh, it's between 2, so 1 and 3. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I respect, because I love. I think 1 is probably my favorite out of them all. I've basically played every Metal Gear game, with the exception of Metal Gear Acid 2. I played the first game. I hated it. I just despise the gameplay of the Acid games on PSP. It's sort of like turn-based, and you got to use like cards and shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't get into those. I tried it for like 5 minutes.
I didn't even get very far into it. Like, how do people like this game? Like, it's the greatest game ever. It's like, please elaborate. Like, I want to know, like, what makes it so good. What's the other one? Oh, Portable Ops. Portable Ops I was a bit iffy on. But I do hope it gets a re-release with the Master Collection.
Oh, and they come out with Volume 2?
Don't know when. I hope they do it soon. But the one I'm looking forward to most is what's the one I'm thinking of? Metal Gear 4. Fuck. MGS4.
Oh yeah, from the PS3. Yeah.
I actually played that game a few years ago because my motherboard died when I was doing an upgrade. So I had to wait for my motherboard to come in. So I thought, what am I going to do? I've got no computer. I don't really play console that much anymore. So I remember I still had my PS3 at my parents' house, and I'm like, you know what? I really want to play MGS4. Like, I brought a couple of my old PS3 games over from my parents' house and played a few of them. And yeah, the first game I played was MGS4. Problem is though, when I finished it, I wanted to play it again. I was surprised they even let me finish the game because I do remember the game disc had a bit of a scratch on it, but I still got to go for the whole game. Started it again. I don't think I could even get past the opening level without it crashing. I was like, wow.
That's actually the only reason I ever got a PS3 was that one game.
I was gonna buy a PS5 for Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and I'm glad I didn't do it.
This is gonna sound terrible. I've got 2 of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got one for me, and then because my little one plays some games too, I got one so she could have one that we could play stuff together. So.
Yeah, I wish my dad did that. I mean, he got me a PlayStation, so like, I remember saying to my dad, like when I was in high school, I was like, Dad, can you buy me a fucking PlayStation? Because it saves me stealing your PlayStation all the time, and I can play my games whenever I want. And all that shit. He's like, yeah, right, that makes sense. Like, you finally see it makes sense after like telling you this like years and years ago.
Yeah, my dad told me the worst thing he ever did was buy me one of the original Nintendos because that started everything.
My dad told me he wished he never got me on the PlayStation, and I was like, why? I'm like, because when I showed you how to play video games, I never got my consoles back.
Bad guy, welcome to the stream.
I was always like playing like on the PS1, PS2.
I gotta give Bat Guy a shout out. He's a great streamer, guys. If you haven't seen his stream, definitely go check him out. He is right there.
Oh
Another Foxhole player. No, we're on the right team. Where the hell am I
going? Blade update you to unlock your brain.
What's that?
Someone in regions like, Blade, I beg you, unlock your crane. I just want a container of Coke, I beg. I'm on my knees.
I see that. Yeah, so far so good, man. You just getting into it? Because I noticed the last thing you were playing was not Foxhole. You were playing Thronefall. I don't think I've seen that. I'm going to have to go take a look at that.
Cheese snake.
You have a feeling Blade's going to be one of those facilities.
Hmm?
Blade's going to be one of those people we're going to fight. So's this loot guy, Frost. He's the one that's been going over there and placing containers in front of the mines and then leaving. And I've been stealing his shit. If you're not around...
I mean, he's part of the loot regiment. They sort of work for our coalition.
Do they?
Yep. Well, they're not officially a part of the coalition, but they do work with us.
Well, I just don't agree with his tactics of putting containers in front of the mine and then leaving, coming back and then taking the stuff out of the mine. Like he's claiming that mine because he put his loot container there. To me, that's not cool.
If you guys are able to as well, can you come to the facility and set a public queue of...
I am here.
Emotes?
Public queue of what? The CMATs?
Yep.
Okay, done.
Snake, I've just left my truck down the road at the facility if you want to pick it up and use it. I've got to go get some more fuel.
Gotcha. How far down the road we talking? My pockets are full.
I mean, I'll drive it up to you, I suppose. Like, it's literally in like running distance. It's not that far.
All right, because he's waddling down the road. His pockets are dragging on the dirt.
Snake's carrying too much shit.
It's worse when you keep falling over because you're exhausted.
Yeah, that
be on the
too.
middle of the road. There he is. The facility is on the other side of the salvage mines. It's just directly across from it. You can't miss it. I should probably move that sign.
That from here.
What the fuck? I realize as well, like now that it's the Foxhole War started, I have to think of like what to watch while I do Logi as well. Because I swear I only really watch a lot of stuff when I'm playing Foxhole now. Like TV series and stuff.
That's all I do.
I mean, I've got to finish rewatching for like the millionth time. Chernobyl. I think I'm up to like the 3rd episode or maybe the 4th one.
What is it called?
Chernobyl.
Oh, Chernobyl. Yeah. That's a good series.
I fucking love it. It's so good. 3 points is drunken. Well, that's not great, but it's not terrible. Like even my dad, like, I got him onto that show, and he liked it because it was always. He was around during that time when it happened.
Yep.
He was in the army. Who will be joining us?
Hello.
Oh, it's that a Nick City guy. Fuck. Oh shit. Sorry, Nick City. Hi. Hello. How are you?
Hey, man.
I definitely wasn't talking shit about you, I swear. Honest.
Yeah. So I was skimming through the dev stream. I didn't see anything about the airborne stuff.
No, they didn't do a lot of talking about it.
Alright.
I mean, I wasn't that hopeful that they were going to talk about it. I was just hoping that they would say something. Something's better than nothing, you know?
Indeed.
What? They have buffed the fucking Charon gunboat. I'm so happy. I don't know how much
do with it.
8% top speed increase. And it has better turn speed, so it's more maneuverable.
Finally, man. Those things turn so slow.
If you use the handbrake, so space off, you can turn it a bit faster, so I guarantee it's going to be a lot better.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, I'm glad this war isn't as inactive as the last one.
Inactive? It was only inactive because nobody showed up. I was there the whole time.
Yeah?
So was Matt.
Yeah.
So was James.
Matt quit halfway through the war, though.
He got burnt out because he didn't not understand the work that goes into running a facility.
Yeah, neither did oh shit, what was his name? Progenitor?
Degenerator.
Yeah. I don't think he did either, because he kept quitting and then coming back, quitting and coming back.
I mean, he was running a huge facility. Like, I'm running a small facility.
Yeah.
Alright. So the plans for the 32K M-Subs daily facility is scratched off.
No, that's just for Matt to do. He has to do it.
He has to do it.
If he doesn't, it's punishable by death or something. I don't know. I'll figure out his punishment later.
Yeah, his punishment is to get you like a cup of coffee or something.
Ew, I don't drink coffee. I mean, if it's iced coffee,
that's
then...
why. We need more petrol. We still have our tanker truck over there?
We do.
Okay. I'm going to put this...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Flatbed.
I absolutely hate early war.
Why?
There's like no tech. All the fun stuff's locked away.
But you hate artillery. You hate being under fire from artillery.
That's the only good thing about it, and there's too many bad things.
Well,
I think what they should do one war is just like do technology but in reverse. We get like battle tanks and everything at the start, and then we slowly get stupider.
That would be so fucked up. That'd be a cursed war, man.
I can see people like trying to save a battle tank as hard as they can.
You know how long it takes to build one of those? It's like to get the materials for it first? It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah, did anybody even make any battle tanks? Did you see any come out?
I mean, I think I heard people saying they were making some.
It's beautiful to see that colonial bonds are all queued.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just got on for the first time this war. And it said that colonial queues are long, because a lot of people still expect long queues.
Oh.
Means we
Said
got the
that
pop
last
advantage.
Yep.
I'm hearing explosions around
Said
me.
that last war. Last war we had like half of the colonial population.
Well, TPC is back, and so was one CMD.
Oh man, look at the Land of Mercy. We pushed all the way up there already.
Well, so far I've seen the trend: we win one, we lose one. We win one, we lose one.
Right. I mean, Tempest looks like an all-out win.
Yeah, we took Surgegate like about an hour or two ago. And we took Solbrook, so we have the advantage there, because taking that place early is a huge win for us. Although, for some reason, we haven't destroyed the safe house yet.
You guys in Terminus?
Yeah, getting this facility going. A tedious task.
Ah, yes. Good old industrial Terminus.
Well, it was either Terminus or Petridia, but I was like, you know what? I love Terminus. I've never really... Sorry, Acrifia. I've never really been in Acrifia that much other than to do MPF orders.
Oh man, Nebula betrayed us.
Yeah.
I think
We're not kicking him from the regiment, from the Discord.
I mean, is that you trying to protect the warden?
That's low. I mean, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, you just best not run into me.
Well, there's a good chance he might be doing tanks, so if we run into him, we'll probably be fighting him in our lone fucking armored car against his overhand tank.
If we do find Nebula, we should like We should like kill him and say wrong side. Join Colonial next time, nerd.
Well, because his regiment sort of disbanded because the guy who was running the regiment had a hissy fit on the coalition Discord. I think it was about getting a submarine taken out for QRF, but because they only had the one submarine, they said the coalition was like, no, we can't sacrifice our lone sub for QRF unless we have a spare. So he had a tantrum, and then sub just ended up like disbanding. And
I can
then
see his
I said a
point,
Nebula.
though. It's a QRF. You know, I mean...
Alright,
nip
can
it in
you
the bud
invite
when
me
you
to the squad real quick?
I suppose. Oh no,
What
I
do you
kicked him
mean
from the
you
regiment.
suppose? Very funny. You know, next war is gonna be me who makes the GDMC squad.
You gotta get on first.
Yeah, hopefully it's on a weekend. So you guys haven't even started a private stockpile yet?
Yeah. There's one down in the
Well,
service seaport.
We've got one. We just haven't really been making anything yet.
Oh, right, it's private. That's how. I like to keep
Yeah,
mine
it's-
public so people can refresh it or put stuff in, but they can't take it out.
I didn't set it up that way. I can change it.
Well, actually, I should probably start doing some normal logic now. Because I just gotta wait for CMATs to finish cooking anyway. Because I need to make some.
Oh,
That should be the last chocolate I need, Snake. If you want to make some BMATs or EMATs, we could definitely need that stuff. So yeah, the plan for this war is the armored car and half tracks.
Yep.
Yep. Let me go down to the engineering center, if there's one here.
What are you looking for?
Oh man, I got off the map to start walking, I just ran into a truck and died.
He hasn't listened to my song, has he?
I don't. I don't want to listen to your song.
Ooh. Do I need to replace my fucking? Oh, okay. I need to replace the Atlas because I need an Atlas.
What
So
are
I'm
you
gonna
doing,
build one.
Loot?
Using some big words there. What's an Atlas?
I don't know.
I got a flatbed with a resource container sitting at the base.
You're telling me
yeah, that's right. Fuck, I need that.
Wait, are you telling me the first thing we research is an ambulance?
Yeah.
No, it's a wambulance.
Wambulance.
It doesn't take that long for tech to,
No.
to go through like pretty early. Like
28 iron alloy. I mean, how do you even get alloy? That's a good
you
question.
got a hand do it.
So you go to a salvage field and you just hammer away, and there's a chance that you might drop materials like tech materials, which is iron, aluminum, or copper. Copper's not till later anyway. And then you submit it to a refinery, refine it into an alloy, and then you turn it into a
research.
Yeah, you turn it into material, and you submit it to the engineering center.
Yep. And then what you do is, if you have enough, you can click on the icon of what we're researching, and sometimes it throws out a prototype kit, depending on what it is.
Right. So if I were to find, I don't know, 28 iron alloy, that would just unlock us the ambulance, right?
Well, no, you'll see when you're looking at the tech tree, you'll see there's a very light colored shade that's going up that icon. So all you're doing by using one is you're getting a little bit more shade into that whole icon.
All right.
So until the icon's full.
You're basically unlocking, like when you submit the alloy, and you produce a prototype kit, because when you make a prototype kit, that actually increases the tech percentage completed. So every time you make it, that's how you produce it. Like, you don't even have to do anything with the prototype kit. I mean, you can if you want. Like, you just build the vehicle at a garage, and you just do whatever you want with it.
So where are you in Terminus?
You see the three component mines in the upper northwest corner?
Hang on, I'll put a squad marker down.
By Warlord Steed.
There's a squad marker down, so if you refresh your map.
Yep, I see it. Looks like, is that where you're gonna start the facility?
Already started.
Did you guys have vehicles at least?
I mean, we've got a couple of R1s.
At least that's better than nothing.
I mean, I've left an R1 at the facility, so if you want to go there and
I think
use
there's
it.
one in the seaport. There's an Atlas at the seaport too, I think.
No, there's not.
Oh, did you already pull it out?
Go.
Someone's already taken it.
Oh.
So what's your do you know how much it takes to vet that one armored car that has RPGs?
It costs, let me find out for you.
Because I think that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Out of the way, Microsoft.
You got to upgrade it first, so you got to have the tech unlocked in order to do the.
Wait, OneNote. Where's Word and PowerPoint and Outlook and all
They
that?
come out with armored cars.
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
can't vet armored
upgrade
cars. We can't vet armored cars until tier 2 facilities. We can use them, but we can't do the vetting till later in the war. So
That just makes it
vehicle-
survivable. I mean, they're meant to be tinker toys.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get destroyed easily.
So I don't know if I'd spend the pecans to vet them, and just maybe one or two just to say we did. But
I'm not vetting like every single one we make. That's obviously a huge waste. Like, if anything, maybe 2 we might have it at one time.
Yeah.
I never thought diesel could be so scarce.
Yeah, every time I keep putting diesel in the refinery, and I come back and it's like, shit, it's gone. I put 42 of them in there.
If I don't find any deals soon, this isn't. Ooh, I can steal some of this from this construction vehicle. Oh, this is locked. Do we have wrenches?
I saw wrenches.
Not in the town base.
That's where I got mine, but it's up here at the facility now.
It's just because it's the start of the war. Like, things are always a bit scarce at the start because everyone's rushing to get everything stabilized. Like petrol, it's hard to get petrol early war, but it's only because people are setting things up.
Yep.
Hey man, you got any diesel? I've been looking for diesel everywhere.
Somebody wants to come over here with a dump truck. There's with an Atlas. There's 1,000 scrap in this mine I'm at. I'm filling up.
Ooh, a crane. I don't think people are gonna need fuel for this thing. Oh, sweet.
Hang on, are you at the facility? Because if there is, I have a stolen tank, but you can take 1 can of diesel out.
No, he's down in town.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to you guys without having to walk there.
Well, you can just respawn there if you want.
That's too much work, though.
True, that's true.
I have to go through 2 loading screens.
Oh, poor dooms.
Alright, I got fuel now. I just stole fuel from this guy's crane. He doesn't even know. But think about it. Whatever fuel I have in here, you can use for any other vehicle. Oh, maybe if I don't run this off a cliff.
All right, let's see. Liquid container is.
Yeah, don't do what Adonis did earlier. He drove his vehicle into the water.
No, I did that deliberately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the guy squad locked it, and I put a whole bunch of BMAT. I put 1,500 BMATs in there to go to the MPF, and I couldn't use it because it was squad locked. Then I didn't realize that you could just cook it and it pulls it out of the truck first.
So, to vet a Gemini, which is the rocket armored car, it costs 20 CMATs, 50 Pecons, and 20 AMAT ones, which are very, 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 very easy to make.
Yeah.
So it's not expensive.
How many pecans did you say?
50.
Oh shit. That's
And then if you, so if you vet it again, which it triples the price, it's 150. So to do a whole vetting process like entirely, it's 200 Pecons.
Yeah.
You know what I find hilarious? I stopped by this truck to try to siphon the fuel out, and the fuel was already on petrol, meaning that someone else already siphoned it out. I mean, people are really starting to build defenses, man.
Well, it is. People want to make sure that partisans aren't around.
I guess partisans want to start partisaning early war the best.
Well, the only real impact you can make early war, like on day one, is kill people's flatbeds.
What do we have here? Is that Captain Adonis?
Yes, it is.
Are you transporting
fuel
stuff?
Yes.
Oh.
Because these mines are right across the street from us, so if we keep them full of petrol, there's diesel in that tank, but I was trying to pull the diesel out, but there's 100 diesel in there. I can only carry 25, so I was like, God dang it. I don't want to make 3 trips to get rid of the diesel. Because I was going to fill it full of petrol, because it'll fill those 2 mines if I fill that tank, but there's too much diesel in it.
Alright, Matt. I mean, not Matt.
Slayer.
Teach me the horrors of facility management.
You wanna learn, okay?
Once you learn, you can never start.
Brave boy. And just so you know, in Nick City, I am streaming, so just watch what you say. I'm not talking about swear words. I'm just saying, like secrets. Don't tell any secrets.
I'll tell you one secret, right? And this is gonna probably get you banned. I'm secretly a very tall midget.
A very tall midget? Nice. I don't think you can use the word midget.
That's why I said you're probably gonna get banned.
I didn't say it, so I can't get banned.
That's right.
Well, I did. I did say it because I repeated what you said. Damn it!
It's all good. I've flipped it, sent it to Twitch support. I've done my due diligence.
Just trying to help. Trying to help you out, man.
Of course, when you talk to little people, they like to be called midgets. Or dwarves. Dwarves, that's what it is. They like to be called dwarves.
So, facility-wise, I mean, we don't really need a lot at the moment because I've already started.
I say we get 30k M subs daily facility today.
Jesus. I mean, we're pretty much using the MPF also help out M sub production. Because I've already got 1,000 put in a maintenance tunnel, so I've already done some M subs. I mean, if you really want, if anything, we just need to start like standard Logi production at the moment. But if you really want to do facility stuff, you can keep dumping salvage into that metalworks factory.
Alright, do you want me to... what's the word? Do you want me to make this facility right here start producing steam apps? Or we get on that?
Well, I'm working on CMAT at the moment because I need to get CMATs to do a smelter, which I'm actually going to pass by and see how many we have. Actually, well, if you're already at the facility, can you tell me how many CMATs are in that smelter? Well, in that materials factory?
143.
All right. Because we need 200 to do a smelter, which means we need to start then importing coke. Because you need coke and salvage to make 3 CMATs per production instead of doing 1 at a time.
Swans TV coming in with the raid of 6. Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome in. Swans, first time chatter. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Welcome. To
if you want, we'll just keep grabbing more salvage. If you really want to.
How do you make... Ooh, where do you get...
Hold on, let me mute them. I was in Discord with my regiment, so... yeah, thanks so much for jumping in. Well, that depends on whether you are going to tell me you're a warden or a collie. Because if you're a warden, it's going great. We're kicking ass and taking names. And if you're a collie... yeah, I'm a collie. Well, yeah, as you can tell by the truck. But that doesn't really mean anything, though, right? But yeah, I appreciate the raid, and I'm going to do one thing for you right now while I'm thinking about it. I just followed you. So it's always good to see another... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Oh, absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. All right, what the hell is going on? Stop. There we go. All right, back to the game. Yeah, absolutely. Us small-time streamers need to stick together, you know. We need to increase our community awareness, helping everybody out. And I love helping out other streamers, especially Foxhole streamers. I tell you what, man. I started streaming Foxhole, and I've already gotten over 100 new followers. That's incredible. Just absolutely incredible. And I normally stream during the day. I don't normally stream in the evening. But this being the first day of the war, I thought, yeah, okay. God, this guy's pissing me off. Leaving his trucks and shit all over the place. Oh, that's Slayer. Those are my Marines. I have been playing since 119. I came in at the end of 119, and then that's where I've been. 119, I've been a collie ever since. So I've been with the GDMC, the goddamn Marine Corps. No, it's the Green Devil Marine Corps. But yeah, a couple months. I play a lot though, Swans. I play a lot. I mean, I'll do 12-hour plays a day, every day of the week. I'm retired, sort of. Disabled, doesn't have a job. That equals retirement, right? I think so. So, I'm retired. Sometimes I'm just tired. Yep. So, alright. Got those fueled up. Yep. So how long you been playing, Swans? And thank you very much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I was a nuclear engineer on an aircraft carrier. I was actually on the USS Nimitz aircraft carrier. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. I had a lot of fun, when I was in. I didn't stay in because it wasn't that fun. If you know what I mean. I don't know if you served in the military, but yeah. It's fun, but it ain't that fun. It's fun to do when you're young. Let's put it that way. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just go take this truck and go fill it up. Is this the one? Yeah, I'll just go finish filling it. Actually, let me check the other mine I go to. Alright, it's full of petrol. It's full of petroleum. Petroline. Gasoline. Petroline. Maybelline. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Blades. Oh, I gotta tell these guys. Hold on. Let me go back into my Discord.
Are you talking about the facility?
Just so you know,
Yeah, the
Blades,
facility, the non-existing facility.
Blades coming down the road with a small gauge, and they're gonna go right in front of the mines.
No.
So you know.
What does that mean?
So you could. Well, that means he'll be able to link his small gauge to theirs once they get it built. Let them build it, and then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, should we start building defenses?
Do we? Do we need it in Terminus?
No, we have to get like tier 3 bunkers and everything, man. This is the most important facility.
But for what?
I mean, if you want to build
important facility.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, absolutely. We'd love to watch
if you do
build
want to do it, I'm not against it, but facility like defenses are only needed at a facility if you are planning on like if you're literally planning on doing shit that's gonna like be a target for partisans.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. The Wardens are gonna get pretty mad after seeing our armada of like 3,000 double vetted armored cars.
Stay mad.
Oh, what shipyard are you working at? So I was at, we were stationed, when I got off my ship, we were stationed in Bremerton Shipyard. I brought Nimitz from East Coast to West Coast. So we were originally in Norfolk, Virginia. And I did a round-the-world cruise and ended up in... Oh, you're in New London, Connecticut. Okay. Yeah. I know where that's at. You work on a lot of subs up there.
Does anyone here have a shovel?
Nope.
Oh, for your information, Slayer, I wasn't referring to you.
I entered it anyway.
Ah, man, I can't give this guy a commend.
He's young. He'll learn. He thinks, you know, because we're in the back line Logi. I don't see the point of having defenses. Yeah, you may get partisan, but do you realize how many people are in the back line doing Logi? They'll just shoot you. I mean, I don't get it. I watched all the wasted time and effort putting in making anti-tank, you know, everything, and then it's like back line. I never see anybody ever getting to us to attack us. So, I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about it. I get the partisan part, and there are people that like to go really deep in partisan, you know, which that is a thing. I get it, but how often of a thing? Not very. So, I just don't see... Sure. Yep. Exactly. Just like Fee's saying, put walls around your facility and maybe a couple rifle garrisons and you're good. Yeah, don't overkill. But I see that all the time. They just, oh my God, they go ballistic. Yes, exactly, Swans. It's a total M-Sup strain. I mean, Jesus. Now, we had a facility last war, and we were at Ashfields. We didn't put up any defenses at all. And all the people around us put up defenses. Never got used because they never came in Ashfields. Not even a amphibious assault. Not a one. I never saw a Warden 1 except for Molo, who came down to swap a truck with me. And then some colonel drove by and saw him and shot him. That was funny shit. He was on my stream. Okay, yep. We're really close to it. Yep. Well, water, you know, water's one thing. Because you can get amphibbed, you know. You can take this other truck. I just filled it with petrol. There, I unlocked it for you. Yeah, dry dock, yeah. I am not in Discord, just so you know.
Where are you?
I'm here at the facility, but I'm just talking in squad chat. Oh no, we're original Able, and I hate the fact that it uses Able because I'm military. It should be Alpha, but whatever.
He's deafened and muted. Why would you do such a thing?
Because I'm talking in my stream, and then you guys are, you know, you talk over me and they can't hear me, and I'll be back in Discord in a minute.
Well, a lot of BMATs would be ashamed someone were to just take them on, you know?
Alright, I just filled all those mines with petrol, so if you guys need more salvage, get it now while it's cooking. Yes, they did, because
there's one thing you forgot. Think about it. If you don't supply the salvage mines with salvage, then everyone's gonna leave. And then while everyone's gone, you supply it, and we take all the salvage for ourselves.
I wish that was true, but this guy Frost from Loot, he's camping this shit. He's got like 3 containers up here. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I wasn't around in World War II. So, Swans, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I did follow you. What the... Oh, nice. Thank you, Swans. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't know why it came up with that symbol for my cheer. Oh, I know why. Yeah, you got to cheer 1,000 and then you get to see a sexy girl. But I appreciate the 10 anyway, buddy. So, oh man. Now I got to figure out what I'm doing. I'll be jumping in your stream. Next time I see you streaming, I'll be jumping in. So, we'll see you again, buddy. Yep. Thanks a lot. And for all you people that came over from Swans TV, definitely don't forget, hit that follow button for me. It looks just like that. And then I upload all my streams to YouTube. So if you want to go to YouTube, the link for YouTube is in my description. But it's YouTube TV/Captain Adonis. Hit that subscribe button for me over there. It really helps out the streams. I don't know if you guys understand how the algorithms work on Twitch and YouTube. But the more follows and yeah, Nick City, don't run my ass over. There, now try to get me into a spot you can't run me over.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night. I work
Anyway,
all day. I put on women's clothing.
as they
hang
see
around in bars.
that you're gaining followers, like on a, I don't know what the basis is, like a month basis.
A little bit.
They see that you do, you got 30 new followers in a month. They will actually take your stream and push it out to other people to help you grow, because the more you grow, the more money they make. But if you're not growing, they're not going to do that. They're not going to push you out to other people, because if you're not growing, that's telling them people don't necessarily want to watch what you're doing. So Foxhole has been a game that's just been amazing for me. I went from when I first started Foxhole streaming, I had 100 followers. All right, I had 400 followers. I'm over 500 right now, and I think I set my goal, and we already, look at that, we're 2 over my goal already. And I reset that goal when the war ended. Oh, well, very cool, Caster. Hey, if you come into this game, if you buy it, and you come into this game, and you want to play Colonial, and you want to get with a good regiment, and you want to get with me, I will teach you logistics. I love logistics. I'm just learning facilities now, because this war is like right across the street from where I do my logistics. I mean, I got three salvage mines right across the street here. So I'm going to be up here a lot. And I will come to the wardens. Hey, I am the recruitment officer for the GDMC. The GDMC is the Green Devil Marine Corps. So, but I mean, by all means, if you have a regiment that you're going to get into, most of us are polar. Okay, that's fine. That's all the best. I mean, I like meeting new people. I like helping people, especially helping people do the game the right way, so we can kick the warden's ass. Because Fee knows what I'm talking about. He captured me on the. I'm a collie. He's a warden. He captured me, and then it took me down to his beach. And they all encircled me, and they were talking with me, and then one of their guys shot me. Oh, Fee, I was going to ask you. So when that happened, it looked like on the video somebody tried beating up on the guy who shot me, that little corporal that shot me. Is that what happened? Did they beat him up, or was that just, it just looked like it? Because that was funny as shit. I'm standing there, and I got all these guys around me. We're all sitting there talking. They healed me. They gave me a bandage. They healed me. And then they shot me. Yeah, we killed him. All right, fantastic. I know that adds more to this story now. That just adds so much more to the story. That's funny as shit. Oh, that's too funny. So, Caster, by all means, I will help you. You can always jump in the stream, ask questions. I will answer them to the best of my ability. Like I said, I am the recruitment officer for the GDMC, the Green Devil Marine Corps. So if you get, if your regiment's not doing what you want it to do, by all means, guys, come see me. Send me a direct message in Twitch, private message, and I will, next time I'm in, or if you're on, I will log on just to get you in and invite you to the regiment. So, and then help you out anytime I can. I have one guy that he doesn't speak a lot of English, and he bought the game, and I got him into the GDMC. He listens to me, and then I can show him, and all of a sudden one day he just like, boop, took off on his own, started doing his own stuff. And he's been doing it ever since, which I think is great. So I'm just trying to get him to stream it now. He keeps streaming football, soccer, but I'll get him one of these days. I'll get him one of these days to stream Foxhole. But by all means, I'm just putting it out there, and I put that out there to all you guys. Anybody who's on the stream, if you guys want to come to the collie side, the dark side, the good side, by all means, just hit me a DM up, so I know who you are, and we'll get you into the GDMC and get you trained up, because it just makes better players, and we all want better players. We don't want these players that, the sergeants and privates running around that are parking in the middle of the road and stealing other people's shit from their facilities. We don't want people like that. We want people to be decent players. So, GDM facility, our Discord, nice. All right, how do I do this? I gotta upvote it. Boom. That sign was very helpful. All right. Well, I guess, let me see, where's my flatbed? These guys still using it? You guys using the flatbed? I'll jump back in the Discord. That way they don't have to squad talk. You guys using
item codes.
You guys using a flatbed?
The smelter's 25. The forge is 200.
Huh, I must have been looking at the wrong one. Well, I'll be over in a second. So click on, because since it's CMAT's public, you should be able to. Why does this thing have to be like this? Since it's public CMATs in the refinery, or in the metalworks factory, you should be able to click on the smelter and it should be able to upgrade.
Right. And the smelter's the one that eats coke, right? That's the one, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
because the other one eats what it looks like to be coke to make some assembly materials. While this one uses coke to make CMATs.
Did you have him do the public queue?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
When we get the smelter going, we're going to set private queues.
Okay.
Because I need to create the CMATs, so that way we can start hoarding them early. So we're probably going to be doing something like a bit dumb, but it's only going to be temporary until tier 2s come out. We're probably going to have 6 stockpiles at the storage depot at Warlords. But then that will then be removed probably down to just the 1, or we'll just remove all of the stockpiles after we got tier 2 facilities out.
Interesting.
Because maximum you can hold is 100 crates, and that's 20 crates per. It's 20 CMATs per crate. Where am I going?
Hey, unlock the truck so I can take it.
This one? That's
No, the Atlas. Is that yours?
No.
Oh.
The wrench should be in the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need it. I have one. Just dawned on me. Oh, I have one. Just gotta equip it.
Right. And what if our storage gets too full?
Well, the storage depot.
Well, you can make another private queue. You can make your own. I do that all the time. Once the GDMC one's full, I'll make a private one just for me, and I'll start storing there. And when I see GDMC's low, then I move from my stockpile, my private stockpile, to the GDMC to keep it full. Slayer loves it. He's like, "We're out of shirts." Boom. Okay, we got new shirts.
It doesn't take that long for us to run out of shirts again.
God damn it.
I just gotta use it just a little bit.
Well, I'm just gonna go over next door and get some stuff. Because these guys are eating up. I filled up all these mines, and then these guys are eating it all up. I'm gonna go get my share. I don't
Look
know
at
where
them,
the
they got
flatbed's
tracks
at,
and
though.
everything.
Well, I've got a flatbed I can give to you if you want.
Well, see this guy Loot over here, Frost. He just thinks this whole place is his. These are his containers sitting here.
Can we just take them? I mean,
I took his truck. He had to go get another truck. That flatbed that we got is from him. And he keeps leaving his... Well, it was funny. He'd put his container in front of the mine, and he'd leave it there. And then he'd leave. He'd go off. I'd empty his loot container. I just empty the container into my truck and then go down and recycle it. You know.
Can we take this other container that's just his?
Well, I mean, we don't have a flatbed. I don't know where the flatbed's at.
Well, we can just use the crane and drag it over to ours. So.
I'm coming back with a flatbed right now.
Okay. He doesn't have anything in it. If he had materials in it, I would.
How about we just stole like flatbeds from people? It was a good start to the war.
Right? Well, you know,
we've become the thing I swore to destroy.
I have this issue, Slayer, and you tell me. And if you don't want me to do it, just say, and I won't do it. But I have this issue that if you place a container in front of a mine and then leave, it's public. As far as I'm concerned.
If I don't come back for it in like at least 5 minutes, then yes.
I think you should camp it. If you're gonna put a loot container in front of a mine, you need to be there while it fills. Otherwise, it's fair game, and that's the way I look at it. Now, if I'm sitting there and you come and take stuff out of my container, I'm going to say something to you. You know, which I had to last war a couple of times. But they were to, you know, sergeants and privates. They didn't know any better, you know. They just thought, oh, look, here's a loot container. No. But then once I talked to them, they were fine. You know, they just didn't know. But when you got a colonel, you know, sitting there trying to take up all 3 mines.
Lieutenant Colonel?
Yeah. He knows better. He's been playing the game long enough. So, I had no problem taking his stuff. Because everybody needs it, and he doesn't have the right to do it. It's like somebody trying to wall off an entire, you know, containers full of stuff.
Wait, Slayer, you're also a lieutenant colonel, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, but he's
slowly entering.
He's a Marine though. There's a difference between a lieutenant colonel and a Marine.
Snake just stole the container.
Snake. By the way, I'm not putting.
Oh my God! Look at it. There's 9 iron in here. What the fuck? Why aren't you guys? I'm going to. They're not People don't know. People don't know. They're just unknowing. Of course, now I have to get out and manually move it. I'll do that next time I come down.
Look at Slayer here. Plugging our Discord.
Yeah.
I'm uploading something into the Discord on the screenshots. I think this is the. That was not me. You ruined perfect streak, you fuck.
Well, my first 2 deaths in the war were by friendly trucks, so.
I'm trying to have like a perfect record, man.
A perfect record.
Are you trying to get Kim to take over our facility? Is that what you're doing?
I'm just asking if he wants to do it.
Who?
Kim77.
Oh man, I gotta. Really expert. Slayer, I'm gonna have to take another truck.
Well, that sounds like not my problem.
Unless Adonis here is
what?
Gonna pick me up.
Where you at? Are you at the facility?
The town base.
Oh, well, I'm here. I'm
just Slayer ran me over.
You ran into me.
Wait, I found an Alice. I found an Alice free for the taking.
Oh, there you go.
Anyway, yeah, if you look at screenshots in the Discord, I've uploaded a video from the Coalition. I'm pretty sure this is from Dev Branch. This is the comparison between like the new Charon speed and the turn rate compared to the Ronin.
Ah.
The Ronin's like That one ugly wooden gunboat.
Yes.
I actually, to be honest, I do like the look of the Ronin gunboat. Just saying.
Well, then you must like
I
being a
don't, 'cause it
warden,
sunk me.
and you know what wardens. You know what we do with wardens around here.
That's right.
Dude, I'm a fucking warden alt. Like, people just you don't expect to see the lieutenant colonel alts. You always expect to see like the no rank alts. I plan to be the first field marshal alts. Just you wait. I think it's safe around the field marshals. Like, thank you for telling me your information. Let me go tell V and KRGG and Warden Navy and all those other regiments. I'm secretly part of 82DK. I'm on the deep cover.
Interesting. You know, I really think they should have like introduced like the secret police.
James Bond.
Slayer Bond.
Slayer Bond.
Oh man. Alright, I just saw a small train up and running.
Yep. That's Blade. They're already grabbing stuff.
Blading around.
Hey Adonis, look what I found.
There you go. Fill that puppy up.
I'm just gonna put it over here. Next to our other collection of things.
Oh, Blade, you thought you were going to take that 1600? Didn't you? Yeah, no, I got to it. You take the other one. See, if Nixia would have went to the other mine, he could have filled his truck by now.
Ooh, this just might be squad locked. I can't reserve for an active squad at all.
So just leave it there. In a half hour, you'll be able to use it.
I can't reserve it to the squad at all, sadly. Ooh, what's this?
What? You taking... Yeah, go ahead. Fill up on it. I can refill it.
Oh, can you though? What if I just... Wait.
Oh, I tried to run you over.
Oh, you tried. Yeah, what if I was gonna drop it and like take more from the salvage field. I picked it back up. It was just some gun ammo.
Ah.
That might be used on Slayer.
What? You dare shoot your commando?
Well, if your commander's a warden, I'd shoot him any day of the week.
So, Anixia, you like going and doing partisan stuff, right?
No.
No? I thought you did. I thought you liked going behind the lines.
I like tanks.
Well, you could take a tank behind the line. Be a partisan tank driver.
You can.
Oh wait, double-vetted armor car partisan.
Yeah. AKA Solid Snake loves to partisan, so just so you know.
I must say, partisans, we have some beef.
I got him into this game to do logistics, and then he found out about going behind enemy lines and shooting people. I haven't seen him since.
I mean, I wouldn't be against us doing like a coordinated partisan effort. Like, 'cause I do hope, like every couple of days we jump on the front line, just do something dumb.
Yeah, we went. His other alt is Kazuri. That's what I know him by because that's his handle for World of Warcraft. But we went back and took out a relic base. We had just enough explosives. We were way behind enemy lines.
That was Slip Chain, wasn't it?
Yep, that was Slip Chain, yes. And then two guys showed up to repair it, and we shot them. And it destroyed their constructor. And then they came back and killed us. Yeah. Well, we ran out of explosives, so we couldn't kill it again. But man, if we would have had more explosives, we would have kept at it.
You guys thinking we can like, I don't know, demoralize the wardens with artillery this war?
Oh, I'd love it.
I'm not making artillery, unfortunately.
Artillery, if you make some, I don't know, like, I'm talking 100, 120 mil artillery, maybe 5k shells. I'll handcraft a double-vetted armored car for you.
Kazuri and I did.
You know how much shells we need for HE match we need for that?
Yeah, right.
Well,
Kazuri and I did a those rocket trucks. You know, it's like the hauler where it has the rocket rack on it, and we took a whole thing of rockets up there, and just devastated. And then I think the war got over. What I don't remember what happened. I don't remember why we quit. Oh, because they took over the area. Yeah, we were at the relic base and they took it over, and yeah, then they were just mass rushing us. So it was like, okay, we better leave.
Guys, I'm gonna start contributing now.
Finally, I mean, what?
Yeah, really? God, I got 6,400 BMATs already.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is the one that's. Oh wait, this one's reserved the Psalmology.
Rip. So can I get people to turn off their public queues of CMATs?
Oh, yep, I'll be right up.
Yeah, why do you want us to turn off the public queue?
Because I'm going to start doing private queues.
Yeah, he's going to start.
I mean, you can do public. You can do public if you want, but it just means you can't create them. And I'd prefer them to be created.
Yeah. I'll come up and turn mine off, and then you want me to do a private queue?
Yeah, but you'll need to get code for it. Like
why did
around.
Scratch just commend me?
He likes you.
I guess. I was shaking
Did you
my
submit
booty.
something?
No. I just delivered salvage, and I put it, to burn into BMATs, but I didn't contribute anything anywhere. Maybe he knows me. I mean, that's the thing about when you're streaming and when you're doing YouTube. People watch the videos and all of a sudden they see you and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I mean, Robert loves games. He gets commended like daily, man. Like he gets so many commends. He's a fucking major general.
Nice.
And Scratch killed someone with a vehicle. You should not commend him now.
Oh, I should commend him back, huh? Scratch. Just because.
Well, it looks like somebody's lacking on their duties.
He's a major at CWD. I might have run into him last war.
Yeah, the coalition.
Yeah. He probably just saw GDMC and went, "Oh, there's my boys."
Yeah,
I think everyone's just like doing the direct facilities as well. Like I don't think the college is doing a combined effort.
I made us really popular, not last war, but the war before that.
How so?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to know.
I did a lot of gunboat work. Is
well, when
10.8k salvage good enough for you, Slayer?
That is perfect.
What does that mean?
Perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah. He needs more. Just keep giving him more.
Yeah.
He says that to me all the time. He's like, "Oh, it's fine. Oh, you got just enough RMATs." And then 2 days later, he's like, "You have any more RMATs?"
Because I never calculate. Like, I never take into consideration like what you've got compared to what I've got.
I mean, Adonis, didn't you have like 30k RMATs last war?
I had a little over 4,000.
Rookie numbers.
Yep, and then I
thought you said it like 30k.
Well, no, it's 30k components to get to that point. To get to that many. I didn't have 30k RMATs. Oh shit, I'd love that shit. But I don't think I think that's past your max, though, right?
6k is the maximum you can have.
Ooh, what's this?
6k, yeah. I thought so.
If people could also come to the coal field that I'm at,
yeah.
I'll put a squad marker down.
There's the truck right there.
Basically, just set public queues of coke.
Yep. Can do. And
Wait. This could work.
Yeah, now you got 12,800.
Oh my god. Don't forget, we also need BMATs and
Alright.
BMATs
And you
and
want
EMATs
me
too.
to... You want me to set... You want me to take... How do I take off the public?
Oh, you just turn it off.
Oh, just turn off. Duh.
And if there's any materials sitting in it, just basically
There's
retrieve
389.
all and then... Yep.
And retrieve them into the... I don't know if I can put them in a hauler.
You can, if it's salvage and CMATs.
Can't store that type.
Oh, Adonis was actually lying. You have 13.4K.
Now,
You
yeah, you
shouldn't
just
trust
added
him.
some more. Alright, do you want me to set a personal queue?
When you get Coke, only when you get Coke for it.
Okay. Oh,
You need Coke and salvage.
Coke and salvage for a person.
It produces... Yeah, so it sets 3 CMATs per production cycle, rather than doing one at a time. That's why we're doing a smelter.
Ah, okay.
If I was in a Criffia, I would do a metal press. Like you have to wait for bloody, what do you call it? Petrol and pipes to come out. Well, pipes mainly. Depending how things go, I might even just say, fuck it, I'll build a coal refinery of my own, essentially. And then we just take the coal to our facility to then refine it there, if there's not like much available here publicly.
Hey man, you should come to the
we should ban an
materials factory
from life.
Why? Why?
He boxed me in. He's got all the vehicles around my vehicle, and then he boxed me in so I can't get out the other door either. I'm the #1 hauler here. I am the god of logistics, and you got me stuck in a truck.
That reminds me, actually, 'cause now that I'm the commander, I'm gonna start like assigning roles and shit.
Yeah.
Right, I think Adonis should be like head of what's the head of not knowing how to drive, because he clearly got himself stuck in the situation.
It's because I was doing what I was told by setting queues and not setting queues.
I think you were messing around.
So Adonis is going to be my head of logistics because
there you go.
At the moment I wasn't
That's reserved. That's the reserved one. Nice try.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That hauler? Well, you can still move it. Alright, I gotta go get Coke. Is that what you wanted?
I need you to set public queues at this facility.
Yeah, which one are you at?
I'll put my marker back down. The same place we were at before.
Oh, okay. That was this one.
Adonis, how much stuff do you have submitted already?
Let me look here. I have 40,000 materials submitted.
Wow, I think that's and you've been playing since the war started?
Yeah, like an hour after it started. I didn't jump in right when it started. I was busy doing something. But then I jumped in as soon as I could, as soon as I got that done.
Interesting.
Squad map. Oops. Oh, that's the one you're going to? The one across the street's closer.
Yeah, but I don't know if I got any Coke.
Okay. Alright. I'm heading to you.
I probably should actually check.
Yeah, Nick City, follow me, and we'll go there and set.
I'm doing my job and getting scrap. I have lots of scrap I have to deliver.
Okay.
If you want to wait for me, if you want to
your
wait for me,
commander's-
that would be nice.
Your commander is telling you to set a public queue of coke.
Yes. See, you don't understand how this works.
I'm trying to.
You gotta earn your way. Earn your keep.
Has James joined the war yet?
No, it's probably at work.
Yeah, he's at work. Yeah, he doesn't come on till later.
This kind of seems like he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing.
What is he supposed to be doing?
Not working and playing Foxhole. I don't think his that his family's gonna. Oh shit, where am I going? Right here. All right.
Is that just the coal fields?
Yeah, it's the one directly east of where we're at. All right.
East.
Oh my
These
god,
three?
it takes so long to process. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty much doing.
You want them personal? You said.
Public.
Public. Okay.
Like there's not a facility, so if need be, I might build a coal refinery of my own at a facility, just so we can take coal from here and then drive up to our facility.
Sure.
Is this the place? Yeah. I think I see you in your smelly Atlas. Nope, this is not the place. Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
I'm at.
Well, he put a marker on the map.
I'm at one of the coal fields. Marker.
Yeah, you're probably at the one across the street from us. So there's two of them to the east of us. We're at the lower one.
You could have said something, you know. I mean,
I just did.
I mean,
you said east. You said head east.
I did, and it is east.
I'm currently heading southwest right now.
Well,
the one closest to the water.
The one closest to the water. I just passed.
All right. Let me tell you. I'll tell you the hex. It is in F.
Right. So there's a wall blocking me. Just 1 second.
Why can't I see my numbers? Oh, there's 8.
So someone say.
We're in F8.
Oh my god, Blade's got so much public coke. Holy shit.
Who does?
Is this the place?
Blade.
Jesus.
I'm taking it.
Yeah.
They got like 13.
Where are they at? Where are they at? Which one?
The one like across the road from us, actually.
Shit. The one, yeah, okay. Let me come down there and I'll grab some.
Is it the one below the facility?
Yeah, it's the one below the facility. Well, okay,
yes,
so I'm not gonna hark on Blade then too much because.
You guys said the one east. The one below the facility is south.
Yeah,
yes,
south.
You just go down and then you just turn and it's right there.
Adonis, why'd you tell me to go east?
Well, because that's where he was at.
And then I changed my mind.
Yeah.
You guys gotta inform me of this stuff, man.
Yeah, this is the one. See, you're here.
I mean, this is beautiful. Seeing all this coal over these crops.
Holy shit! Yeah, they got 11,000. Oh, that's coal. Coke. 12,000 coke.
I'm in love.
So we just take the coal from there?
Not the coal, the coke. He doesn't need coal.
The coke.
Yep.
Right. So, is there like some special Coca-Cola in this game? I mean,
yeah, that's what it is. See how white it is?
This is the fun coke, you know,
I was talking about Coca-Cola. You know, like the drink.
Coca-Cola. They used to have Coke in it.
Oh, I'm gonna take a wrong turn then.
Yep, you're on the other side of the mountain.
Yep, you're not found.
The day they took the Coke out of the Coke was the day I stopped drinking it, even though I wasn't alive back then.
See, I can only drink Coke. I'm not a Pepsi person.
Hey, you wouldn't believe me, but Blaze is already stealing salvage from the salvage mines with the train. That one's reserved. Oh, why did I tell you that? It would have been funny if you went all the way down there and find out it's only reserved. Right, I mean, you would have been laughing. Where do I just put this in the materials factory?
Yep. You set up a private queue. Or unless you unless you just want to leave it there, I can. Because I said I'll be setting. I would just be creating these anyway, so it's not really a big issue.
So you want it personal, yeah.
Yep. I mean, either we can leave it there.
have-
I can set a private queue anyway. I've
Let
already
me
got
get
one set.
some
Says you must
salvage.
retrieve all items from order first.
Yeah, so you just got to in the middle where it's like a recipe and all that. You just right click on it and retrieve all. Or if you got any like output options.
Middle.
Adonis, I thought you knew how to do all this stuff,
I don't do
man.
this shit. I'm
You
legit.
don't know
It's
how to
not
press.
facilities. I'm learning.
You know how to.
facilities.
You don't know how to press receive all and submit the stockpile. I mean,
Yeah, but what am I receiving all of?
Okay. So if you've checked like the middle, like where it's got like the input and to the
Yeah.
output, do you have like anything like showing on the recipe like for salvage, for coke,
No.
or even CMATs or MSOPs?
No.
Yeah, well, share your screen just so I can see it.
Okay. Well, I'm streaming, but yeah, here. Hold on. I can put it in here. Oops.
what are you streaming on?
Twitch. There you go. Now it's in Discord. So this is a materials factory. And when I try to turn
your salvage
it on,
at the top left. The very first queue.
This? Oh,
Yep.
there's 10 salvage in there. I didn't see that.
Yep.
Well, I didn't put that in there.
Guys, I just stole the coke right in front of the blade dude. Now I don't think he noticed.
We don't need that much. Only take.
The coke is public.
Oh, alright. So it's fine if I just steal it.
Blades making. Yeah, I got.
Well, we're not going to be taking it all, but we.
Yeah.
I only need to take what we need.
Yeah,
Just
'cause what
take
do you
enough
need?
we need for the war.
Now it's not producing any. Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, I got mine producing. I've never done facility work. That's all I'm gonna say.
So you gotta. So you gotta have the like where it's got in the middle. You gotta put the coke and the salvage in those stuff in the middle, and then you set a private queue or personal queue, and then it'll start producing.
Alright, I got 2,550 coke in my private queue.
Yeah, I got coke
Let me
here.
get some salvage.
Yeah, but you got to put it like in the middle because it's not going public.
How do you put it in the middle?
So you like pull some coke and some salvage. And then some salvage. And then shift click or left click.
Shit,
and then
I
put
didn't
it in
realize
the
it put it in there.
This is only if you're doing personal queues. If you're doing public, you just put it in the stockpile and it produces it from the stockpile. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need to build another materials factory.
Wait, there's salvage in the.
Did we steal this crane, or did someone just drive it over here?
I think we may have stolen it. I don't think we built any of these vehicles, to be honest with you.
It wouldn't surprise me.
We're just we're resourceful.
We truly are like a stealing regiment. Beep beep, Adonis.
Oh.
You can go backwards and then go around, you know.
Yeah.
But that requires effort.
I hate driving those things though.
You're just gonna leave it there, really, man?
Yeah, man.
There was a crate over there too, by the liquid fueling things. But I'm not pointing any fingers, but. So where are you taking that crate?
Putting it over here.
So how much like salvage is there per like thing? Actually, I should probably.
Well, I've only got like 2,000 of each sitting in a private queue at the moment.
I have 3,000.
Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of power. I need a refuel.
What does it take for
Maybe
fuel?
yeah. Just diesel.
Okay.
I haven't upgraded to petrol yet because
Okay.
it's not really
That's
needed
it's
at
not.
the moment.
Is it unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, all this stuff is squad locked. So if someone were to deal with us, they couldn't really do anything with it.
Well, it only lasts 30 minutes.
Should we make
So-
another materials factory?
Yeah, I gotta make 3. So one's a forge, one's a smelter, and one's a assembly bay.
I want to do the building. That'd be really cool.
So
But
why are
I've
they?
got a
What are they
design.
using salvage? What's Blade using salvage for at their facility? To make
Who knows?
coke? Do they need salvage
Probably
for
to
that?
make cements or something. And next thing you step off the pad. Thank you.
Wait, are you trying to build something?
Yep.
Oh. Is this good?
Oh, that's coal.
You're still blocking me.
Oh, what about this way?
Keep getting off the foundation, or I swear to God, I'll chase you down with a CV. Yeah, that made you move. Oh, damn it, next thing. We're just trying to build a second material factory.
It's just not that difficult, man. You just gotta place it.
There you go, got it.
Uh-oh.
There's planning involved, man. There's planning involved.
No man, Slayer, I'm helping build this. You think you could like commend me? I don't know, you know.
Listen
Yeah,
listen to him
sure.
asking for commends.
He's a commend beggar.
I'm
You
just
know what we should
a
do?
little.
I mean, he's a warrant officer first class, right? When he gets to officer cadet, we just don't commend him. He must endure officer cadet hell as long as possible.
Yes. Everybody else did.
Adonis, you see, I'm putting the same amount of effort as he is to this building this thing.
You know, even though you
are
need
you in
to.
the constructor?
No. I can't trust warrant officer first classes in my CVs. This is the lieutenant colonel job.
Yeah. You build stuff and I tell you where to build it. I have 5 coal for some reason. I really don't know where I got this coal from.
Stole it.
Oh wait, I forgot. I went to a coal field. The one you told me to go to, you know, the one that said east. And it was mining some coal.
Sorry,
Alright, so I think we built this 50-50, I'm not gonna lie. So I think you should like give me a few commends.
I'll give you commends when you can build me a Hasta battle tank. I can give you I can tell you exactly what you need, but you need to use your own facility. You can't use my materials.
My own facility, yeah, my own facility is gonna overrun your facility. You're gonna be like, what? How? Your facility is completely self-sustaining. How'd you do it? And I'm gonna be like, the Doves gave me the secret building. Saw that? I built that. Oh wait, you need a how much CMAT do you need? What are you making this into?
Might make this as the assembly base, so I just need to grab some BMATs. I'll let
What are
you
you making
upgrade it.
What are you
Assembly
making
bay.
it to?
He's an assembly bay, but I'm not gonna hook it up to power just yet.
I think 50 BMATs. Oh my. So, so if I were to build this, you would thank me, right? And give me some commends. I mean, yeah.
I can do it too, you know.
So you said this is gonna be an assembly bay, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, you saw that? I crafted it with my bare hands. You know how much hard work that was?
Alright, take one command and fuck off.
Yeah. I love extorting my commanders for commends.
I mean, fucking Ronan boosted me in a sense because he'd be like, I'd rock up to an office like, all right, everyone. You know, Slay did all the logistics.
Slayer.
Speaking of James, go ahead. Say what you said before, Nixity, about James.
Yeah,
I said that I don't think he's putting as much work into the facility as some other people.
Hello? I just got here. My headset just turned on. Are you still fucking arguing for the airport shit?
No, he was giving you shit.
I heard none of it. My headset was still turning on.
Okay, say it again, Nixity. Say what
I
you said
said
to us.
that I don't think a certain someone is putting enough effort into this facility.
I'm sorry, dude. You're so right.
You want me to build some pavement here?
Some people in Nick City have to work for a living.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I just got home from work.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Some people have to work for a living.
Work?
Work, see?
Interesting. So would you like me to build some pavement there?
No, don't build it, don't build it, don't build it.
Okay, chat's blown up again. What is the reason behind typing F? Everybody.
Pay respect.
What's it for?
It's a common meme. It's because from Call of Duty there was one.
Oh, I gotta go take
part
this
of the
somewhere
game
to build something for my facility. That you
where
said.
one of your teammates in Call of Duty dies, and it's like press F, the button F, to pay your respects.
I'm telling you, you can't build another materials factory here.
Meme on the internet.
It's too small.
See, I gotta pay more attention to memes.
That one's an old one, dude. That one's like 2016,
10 years.
I think, right?
Like
Something like
2015. I think, yeah.
Man, I'm really helping you with this, aren't I?
Yes.
Where's our fact?
Dogbone in Terminus.
I have no clue what
Dogbone?
I should be doing right now. Should you could like inform me?
Why are we in Dogbone and not three siblings?
Because there's no petrol on the east side, and I don't want to drive halfway across the hex into another hex just to go get petrol.
Fair enough.
There's no component
If
mines
it was-
either.
Yeah, Terminus is kind of like fucked.
Yeah.
Like you
They
have to
fucked
go to a Petridial. You have to go into a Krithia to get components.
Yes.
I mean, there's a lot of coal. There's a lot of coal and a lot of salvage. Just not a
Slayer,
lot of...
did you forget to post your stats from last war?
I did.
Oh, you did? Cool. Oh.
I got like the best stats out of all.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You're a fucking
My stats,
hero.
my stats are so high that they couldn't go any higher, so they had to revert back to 0. That's how high I went.
Okay, I'm in Dogbone. Where in Dogbone? Are you guys in that cross section in that bunker?
Let them figure it out.
You see where
Man,
those
fuck
free
you.
salvage mines are? Those free salvage mines at Dogbone?
Yeah,
Literally
I'm right in front
just
of it.
across the road.
Okay.
We're just across the road. Like,
I see.
Oh,
it's Nick.
so, if you guys want to help out at the moment,
I'm doing special facility work that you wouldn't get.
I know you're special.
we do need... Oh yeah,
Whoa,
but invite
man.
James to the squad. We do
I'll
need...
invite. If you like, give me a command, I can invite him.
What in the squad leader?
He's trying so hard to get to OCD.
James is off cadet. He's stuck. He's gonna be stuck there for a while.
James,
And Nixie, this is your future.
What's up?
Him. This is my future right here.
This is
Yes.
I am your future, baby girl.
Come over here with me real quick. Come over
Alright,
here. Over
let's
here.
go over here. What's up?
Let's get out of the public eye real quick.
Okay. Sure.
Don't trust him.
He's
Give me your gunshots.
He's landing every single shot right now.
Yeah, I can see that.
He's meaning to kill me so hard.
He's not
I
even
took care
facing
of
the
him
right
real
direction.
quickly.
Oh, the blood. Oh, spilling everywhere.
Hey James, what's your stats?
My stats? Oh fuck, you're gonna have like 5 fucking stuff delivered. I'm at 0.
Adonis has 40k already.
Yeah, well he's a freak.
Yep. I'm a Logi freak.
How do you feel about us using only armored cars?
I feel like
Double vetted.
No, I feel really stiff.
Good. I think it's gonna be a
need
blast.
that.
It's gonna be funny
Absolutely.
as shit. It's gonna be funny as shit, but it's gonna be a blast.
Wait, James, I have an idea to get some comments here. Help build this. You gotta help build this.
Oh yeah, I gotta help build this.
Oh my god.
Wait. If I press 2, is this helping?
Actually, yes, that will actually help. I need this destroyed. I just realized I fucked it up.
Did
Oh,
you
okay.
really?
It's not straight enough. There we go.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a stream right here. It's getting a little ridiculous. Plus, I need to get down and help my daughter make dinner. So her and I are having dinner together. Yeah. So thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me. If you would, I'd really appreciate it. And then go to my YouTube channel and hit that subscribe button for me. It really helps the channel out. It really does. And you know, let's see who there is to raid. Let's see. Well, I don't have as many people as I did before, but we're going to go ahead and raid Marine Veteran. He's a great guy, great streamer. And he's a Marine, so he needs all the help he can get. So let's go ahead and start that raid up. And we will end the stream right here. Guys, thanks a lot for coming. Oh, what's going on with this? Bad gateway? What? Now my credits aren't working? Ah, there we go. All right, let's roll them credits. And is it working? Yes, it is. All right. So thanks everybody for coming. I'm Captain Adonis. I'll be back tomorrow, but I'm out for now.